we're not streaming yet. That's not going to be a problem. Oh, apparently it's ready to go. It's going. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another Project Armada live stream and variable productivity live stream, so VPL type of thing. I am your host, Rotalist2, co-director of Project Armada, and joining me today are Cryogenic Gamer, Rocket Pal,
hello,
and one of our newest members, our community manager, Wingsy.
Hello, everybody.
Yes. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Vera, how you doing? You just made it, so did we. Usually we never start on time, but hey, when you move the time back, it works out a little bit better. It's all right. Can you guys see the chat? I'm going to move away from the screen here so I can start focusing on some other things.
We are becoming like, what is it called? The WAN show that always gets delayed.
The one show?
The WAN.
WAN.
Does any of you watch Linus Tech Tips?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. I have seen Linus Tech Tips. I am aware of that show. Is this one of their, their...
A podcasting show.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, so yeah, I haven't actually been up on that particular
They
thing.
always are delayed. They are always delayed on that thing.
Well, that's how you know you're a pro. You know, that's how you know you're real good at what you do.
You start using Scream as your thumbnail, and you get more viewers instantly on the stream.
Absolutely, we got wide scream here. That's the thumbnail.
Yeah.
She's a little bit wider than she's supposed to be. So today, unlike last week, I'm actually going to be working on this particular character today. The character design is by none other than Rocket Pal, one of our in-house guy who does everything as an animator, concept artist, and just an all-around good guy. Wait, what else does he do?
Oh, that's
concept art,
nice.
animation. You know, just cheers everybody up when we're feeling down, forces me to get work done. You know, it's great. So,
Luigi Man asked if anyone saw the Smash.
yes! We saw that earlier today. Why do you think we're late in getting started? I'm kidding, of course. We had planned to start late, but thankfully, there was something.
We're at 10 and 11.
Right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. I'm going to turn off the picture. And bye-bye. Oh, that's not... Oops.
But Luigi asked, what did we think?
What did we think? The crash stuff was good. It's interesting that they decided to keep the original... Oh. Why are you breaking up like that? What is going on? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can
We
anyone
lost
else...
somebody.
Can you guys hear Cryo?
No, I
Right.
can't hear him.
Very laggy.
Okay, so it's not just me. I was about to say, usually it gets like that right before I get kicked out of a stream. But, not today. Okay, so like I said before, we're going to be working on a character model. Oh, right. Another thing I need to do is, of course, record it, because we're going to try to get some B-roll for a speed model that I will do some commentary over in the future. So keep an eye out for that.
Carla Henry says, no, I was talking about Smash.
Oh, Smash. Wow, I'm crazy. I thought my brain didn't hear it right. It's Crash. Oops. Sorry. The Smash looked interesting. I don't have Smash. So anybody here who's playing that game, feel free to chime in, because I don't necessarily know everything that's going on with that series.
Honestly, I just found it kind of underwhelming, if I'm just, like, being totally upfront.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
Well, that's his arms.
Interesting. Arms. It's just arms. It wasn't Smash. It was something different.
It's more so because ARMS didn't get that much of a following. And because of that, it just feels like the character slot was made just to sort of help advertise the
Guys taking personal favors. Like, the reason they chose the character they did is because, like, oh, that's the producer, he likes that character. Not because the fans were particularly interested in that character. I mean, though it had a large enough following for them to make a decision like that. He's like, nah. Hang on. This is very interesting.
Although Min Min does scare me.
Yeah, no, she's got a lot of crazy abilities. Looks like a very hard character to master, but once you got her, she's like gonna be really hard to beat, which I guess is the point.
I made this comparison before, but she's like a long-range Little Mac.
Yeah, long-range Little Mac.
That can jump.
Right.
But she ain't no air fighter.
No, she is not. That she is not. Okay. Interesting. Why that keeps turning black instead of staying... Okay, whatever. Well, I guess we're just going to show Blender today. We're going to start the recording then.
What about the crash thing, though? Because we saw that whole presentation for some reason.
Why not watch the rest of it? I mean, we were already sitting down in front of a TV screen. I mean, I figured that was the reason as the numbers of people stopped watching. But the crash thing was interesting. It had its charm. No, I'm gonna have to capture the whole screen here. This isn't gonna work otherwise. Let me pause the recording. Okay. See what people are saying in the chat.
I think Crash looks great. I'm buying it.
Well, yeah, no, it's it looks like it'll be fun. Looks like in that very similar style to other games that Toys for Bob makes. Maybe one day they'll be allowed to make their own game. Who knows? It'll be crazy.
What do you mean? They are making their own game. It's Crash 4.
Oh, yeah, sure. A game that they planned on making. You know? I mean, I'm guessing they planned on making it. It's not like...
I think he's more so saying, like, not a remaster.
Yeah, like doing their own original IP, but I think...
And that's what this... Oh, their own IP, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, but... Wait, what were you going to say?
Nothing.
Alright, cool. And don't
Like,
feel need
Crash
to say anything.
does look a lot more Spyro-y now, but I'm okay with it because I love how reignited looks.
Yeah, it looks good. Display capture.
Those models look extremely expressive, too.
They look great.
They do.
I love 3D models that can give you a long range of expressions.
Oh, yeah, no, they, especially you can get that, it's almost 2D sensibility to it. It makes it,
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it feel like it's almost alive. Very, very cool. Alright. Alright. Okay, here we go.
How many times have you beaten this guy? 3? Funny. Seems like it.
Oh, you know, there's been other games. Alright, so let's go to...
I want to see what happens to Nina Cortex.
It's time to go ahead and start looking for the concept art that I'll be using for this here game. We're going to start with... Oh, is that all I have? No, I didn't download the other ones. Am I kidding me with that?
For the people that did like the games after the first trilogy, though, it is a little, like, I guess, disappointing for them that, like, those games have been erased from the canon, air quotes.
I don't have Scream in here. That's insane. Control. Where do I put everything? Oh, okay.
I'm just excited for whatever the new Spyro game is going to eventually be, and then once that's released, we can get a Crash and Spyro crossover, and the world can implode.
The world will implode. Folder. Okay. This is gonna be Scream.
I mean, I feel like Crash and Spyro have a higher chance of getting an actual legit platforming, like mainline crossover game than Sonic and Mario do at this point.
Because, well, I just don't think that there's any chance that Sonic and Mario are going to get a crossover game that's not a party game for some reason, because somehow it has not occurred to these people to do anything like that.
I do find it interesting that, Toys for Bob now is in control of Crash, as opposed to Vicarious Visions.
Mm-hmm. It is an interesting thing that they are doing.
I think that a lot of the Crash remake people from Vicarious Business went to Toys for Bob.
Alright. Where is that in concept art, Rocket Pal, that we have the,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go find it there.
Probably shouldn't be showing too much off on the stream.
Oh no, this is just a bunch of folders with games assets that people have
This
already
power
seen.
is fun though.
I'm not worried about
What do
people
you
seeing
think
those.
of the game though, Rotoless?
Of what game?
Like all that.
Of what
Crash.
game? Oh yeah, no, I think it'll. Okay, I was talking about Crash earlier, but it wasn't exactly what everyone was talking about. It looks interesting. I like the design and the look and all that kind of stuff, definitely. But I guess I'm just not necessarily historically a fan of that sort of linear platforming game. They said that it was like, they can keep everything kind of like, closed up into a nice. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Here we go.
Compact.
Compact level design, so all the stuff that all the what's it called, the obstacles are all in one place. You don't have to go searching for it. But it's like, I like being able to run around a level, and maybe that's more work for the designers. Sure, I get that, especially since they're making a brand new game instead of like a remaster of something. So they have to figure out the level, they have to figure out the gameplay style. And Toys for Bob, not being the originator, they're probably not very interested in reinventing the wheel here, so they're just going to do something that's already been done. That makes absolute sense that they would go that way.
Plus, like they've already got an open 3D platformer. They make Spyro games.
Yeah, but I mean, sure, but they've already got that. But that doesn't mean that they don't have to go back into it. Now, of course, I wouldn't want a game like Crash that played like Spyro. Clearly, that's not the way that should be, because that would be insane. Let's go to stream here. Just
Like basically, I feel like the way it works is like, hey, like if you want a linear platformer, you play Crash. If you want something more open, you play Spyro.
Right. Hang on. Just a second. I'm doing the things.
Potato.
Who else is in here? Is that?
Me.
Oh, it's Wingsy. I thought I heard a different voice. I was like, who is that?
Oh, wait.
No, it's me. It's always me. It's only ever always me. Alright.
The power-ups are fun though in Crash 4.
Alright. It's got a very simple body tap. It's not necessarily going to be hard to do. What? The
Rocket
power-ups?
Pal, what
It's
do
a nice
you
ad.
like about the games besides the animation?
Well,
I know.
The aesthetic of the visuals.
okay. Like,
Really got
don't
my
put him in a
attention.
box. How dare you? Man wants to talk about the animation, let him talk about the animation.
Capiche?
Capiche?
Why did you?
Animation is
It's the
Hmm?
it's the pronunciation.
The only thing that bugs me a little bit, like I know it's pre-release footage, so this is bound to look better in the final game probably. So like the lighting in a few instances can look a little off.
Hang on. The lighting, you say?
The lighting, like specifically with Crash, like your player character, and a few minor instances, the lighting can seem a little off, like he glows.
Huh. Perhaps, I guess. I didn't think about
Like
it.
you ever, like it's like that same sort of lighting. I don't know if I don't know how to describe it. It's like that sort of thing where it's like a character in a dark room. You can see this in Insane a lot too, and in Spyro. Like this sort of weird lighting thing that happens where, like, in a dark area of a room, the character sort of emanates like this weird, like, husky glow look to them.
It's probably like some sort of a mission that they have on so you can see the character or something.
Yeah, like the fur is like super bright, but everything else is like dark.
Yeah, it feels right.
Yeah.
It feels wrong because it's not accurate to. It's like, I also want to be able to see where I'm going. I don't know. It's a trade-off. Or you guys can put some more freaking light sources in this room. It's okay. Okay. I think we're good on. I don't need any more pictures.
The only
from Scam.
thing that looks kind of annoying to control in the game would be the anti-gravity stuff.
Anti-gravity. I feel like I'm gonna run into a lot of lasers. In that particular, in that situation there. Let's get some more pictures.
Although they are adding a lot to the gameplay, like different platforming gimmicks and mechanics, and it looks fun. Like, ooh, now instead of going straight all the time, you can move. There's like
on
a
the side of the
diagonal
wall
thing where you're jumping.
Or you can
Not
fall...
even the side of the wall. Instead of moving straight, you move. There's like a diagonal thing where you move
She's got him
northeast.
beat.
Well,
Where?
Take that,
Northeast.
Lost World.
Yeah, right. Take that, Lost World. That's the goal the entire time. Alright, so now that I'm done doing that, we're going to open up Blender again. It was never closed. And we are going to start doing stuff here. We're going to start with this cube. We're deleting.
Hello there, folks that rocks.
It's Patrick.
Hey!
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Welcome to the Variable Productivity Livestream Project Armada Edition. I'm just going to keep calling it that until I find out a better way to say it. Okay.
EPL Armada edition.
Maybe. We'll see about that.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for that game. And apparently, like, the leaked release date for, like, Taiwan, I think is where those game covers were leaked, was October 6th. It's coming October 2nd in the U.S. Sooner.
Right. Load reference images. Boom. Shakalaka. Scale it up.
I'm just thinking of, like, Naughty Dog being there. If, like, the PS4 can end with this big game, we're going to be the last big game on the PS4. Last was Part 2, then Crash gets announced.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer, says Crash.
I mean, that's one way to end the console generation. A new Crash game.
Right.
Just saw
I have no doubt that, like, Crash 4 is getting ported to PS5 within a month of that console's release.
Hang on. What are you saying? Fox, you were saying something?
trailer for Crash 4 looks so awesome.
It does. It looks pretty good. Gotta say. Gotta say.
Well, anyways, I need to go because the other team that I'm also working on is calling me.
Alright, well, have a good meeting with them.
See ya.
See you around. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that was Wingy.
Crash 4 looks so good. I'm waiting to play that. It looks so good.
Definitely.
Alright, so this is what our head looks like.
Concerned
So this-
being
And now
close to
again,
boss
it's like you said,
fight.
Borderless, you can run on walls now. So cool.
It's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's fun. That's a fun thing. They've added fun to their
Yes,
games. I'm very
science.
appreciative of that. Alright. Alright, okay. Grab this along the... since I want to get that front-facing thing.
Weird that I'm super excited.
Super excited for what?
This model.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be...
I'm excited.
whole day.
Very excited.
Gonna start with the head, of course. Cursor to selected to center. That's not the grid. Cursor to world origin. Fair enough. There we go. Alright, so we're going to start with a sphere, as always, with these sorts of things. Because that's how I do things. What the heck?
I am
What?
curious though. Like, what's like style? Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer like the Crash 4 aesthetic or the Insane Trilogy?
I don't know. I didn't play that one. Which one do you prefer?
The Crash
Matt?
4 style or the Crash. When I saw Crash 4, I thought he looked so much more expressive than the Insane Trilogy.
Hmm.
I guess just. But I like the Insane Trilogy as well. So
So Crash 4, you say,
I guess
is more
I'd say that.
expressive. Mhm.
You heard it here first, folks. He hates the Insane Trilogy.
Everybody does, and I understand them. I understand that feeling.
Oh, now the Crash 4 release, now the Insane Trilogy is retroactively bad? Alright.
That's how that works.
No.
That's how we are as along the x-axis here.
That's how IGN sees Sonic.
that's how. Yeah.
It's bad because it's old. Alright.
But I mean, to be fair, after a certain, Crash doesn't have the problem of pumping out a bunch of bad games. had one.
Oh no, I'm not
Yeah,
recording.
because the
I
last
forgot
Crash
to hit the
game, if
record
you count
button.
the Insane Code, but the last big Crash game was 3 years.
Alright. Well, I'll have to get the rest. I'll have to get this from the stream itself. Oops. I paused the recording and forgot to start it back up again. But we're okay. We haven't. Really
Is it weird that Crash and Spyro currently are doing a better job at pumping out content at a consistent and not rushed rate than Sonic is?
Well, I mean, that's kind of an unfair comparison because Sonic Team is making games from the ground up right now, quote unquote. But Crash and Spyro are just remastering previous games, so they don't have to do like the constant, like as in-depth planning as
That's
like,
true.
a new game would.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, Crash 4 is their first real like new game.
Yeah,
Let me get some of this water. Oh man.
and they probably took the knowledge they had from doing the remasters into making a new.
Boy, I need to make some coffee for real quick. But I'm already feeling kind of weird.
Oh man.
I need to make sure that I don't get
Like-
tired.
Crash 4 looks so good. Insane Trilogy, I love that. I need to see a new Spyro game now. I just
They basically just swapped
I can't wait to
behind.
see the Spyro game.
what do you say?
You made the comparison that the new Crash 4 looks more like Reignited. So what I'm
It does.
going to assume is that in the next Spyro game, they're going to give it the Insane Trilogy.
Oh no!
That's what I was
I don't
thinking.
hate that, but I prefer the way Reignited looks.
Now we have Spyro with realistic scales.
Oh no! Ew! Ew!
We have to make a pun that's based off of the new PS5 stuff and like the 4K. Like, what would that be for Spyro?
Ooh! What would it
I'm
be?
excited to see
CLDR?
do with that version of Spyro.
No, scaled
Upscale.
resolution.
Upscale.
Upscaled resolution.
Upscaled resolution.
Oh, that just.
Oh
seems
no,
weird to
that's
me.
what that's what they should have done for like the PS4 Pro.
They shoulda.
Because they just upscale the textures for 4K for the 4K resolution.
But Spyro's not about the puns. Spyro's about the celebrities. He went with the Snoop. Oh man, I'm just imagining reignited Spyro now with realistic scale textures. Ew.
But I don't know. I feel like Vicarious Visions style was kind of
Okay, I can't find my strainer.
it was semi cartoony style as well, so kind of like a more kind of think. Wow. Pixar versions.
That would be really nice though. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh no, I thought someone was saying something. Yeah, it's like I'm loving like the idea, right, of like Vicarious Vision can maybe like not splitting their team in half, but basically they can make like a Crash game once every like 2 to 3 years, and then in between that gap you get a Spyro game. So it's like a yearly thing, where it's like you get Crash, then Spyro, then Crash. Pretty nice.
But like they interchange after a release. Like for 1 year they work on Crash, and then after that releases they start working on Spyro.
That I would love that.
I can see that working.
And then in between that, you could also have spin-offs be made, like a new Crash Team Racing or something.
See if anyone's saying anything in the chat. No, perfect.
Aren't you gonna want to start with mirroring?
No, I'm just. I will get to mirroring in a moment, but I'm going to start off with some shapes. Just
So do you think you're gonna
shaming.
buy
Here-
Crash,
here-
Rodolus?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Kyle's just gonna ask me whether or not I'm gonna buy Crash. I might check it out. You know what I'm saying? See how I feel about it later. Probably won't.
And hey, you like Spyro?
Hey,
it's,
that's the reason I'm
It's not
gonna
like
buy it.
Spyro.
It's not the
Same
same.
people.
It's just the same people. Which is not how it works, man. I'm sorry to say. From the producers of is like a typical selling
From
point.
from the team that brought you Sonic Colors and Sonic Generation.
Sonic 06.
I always found that use of marketing to be very niche and like unreliable.
Well, it is
Because
unreliable.
it could be like it's like from any part of the team, from the clothes designers that brought you
Shrek.
Brave.
Or even like, you know, I
No,
watched
I
I watched
remember
the what's it called? The BFG recently. I didn't realize it was directed by Steven Spielberg until like, you know, after the movie was over, and I was like, that's a Steven Spielberg movie?
Oh,
I am sorry to hear that. Cuz this was
From
not
the
funny.
janitors that cleaned the studio of PlayStation.
Like you, Steven Spielberg, Stevie Boy. Go back to making dinosaur movies. Please.
Or at least producing them, because obviously not everyone. So like, you know, sometimes it means something and it's like, oh, I'll give it a shot, but then a lot of the time it's like I can't. It's not a mark of definite quality. I guess it never was, but it just felt like that's what they were relying on, because it's clear that that's what the studio relies on. Flip the bottom.
Because like it was funny. I forget where I heard this exactly, but I remember like a discussion or like some Let's Play or something about Sonic Forces. It's like, yeah, they probably said from the team that brought you Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations, because it sounds a lot better from the team that brought you Sonic 06 and Sonic Lost World.
from the team that brought you Shadow the Hedgehog.
From the team that brought you. Oh wait, I was just thinking of something actually, because it ties directly into that statement though. It's like the idea that
From the team that brought you Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric.
did you
From
like
the creators
that game?
of the CDI Zelda games.
No, you know what I think the most like overused version of that exact like type of phrasing is? From the creators of Ice Age. Every Blue Sky movie.
Yeah, it's like you guys also made robots. That was pretty good, and also Peanuts. You're not gonna give that a shout out? Like, nah, no, we're ashamed of those.
Apparently, some people who went to my college ended up working on robots.
Oh, cool.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah, I like that movie. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, apparently they were Edinburgh graduates.
Nice. Well, that means that
What's
you
your
I think I
got
just
favorite
doxed
Blue
myself.
Sky movie?
blue sky's the
Thinking
limit.
of this Bluebird.
That's funny, Mark. Please, never again. Never again. Thank you. Okay.
What a funny story,
It's not
Mark.
going to have a similar muzzle to a lot of other Mobian or Sonic characters, because it's going to be a beak, which means I'm not going to go with my usual extrusion. I'm just going to delete the bottom part of her face.
But yeah,
I built
what
that.
is your favorite Blue Sky movie?
Asking me?
Yeah.
I think I very much like the
Everyone
Peanuts
likes-
film.
What did you say?
I said Peanuts, but that's me. I don't know what y'all gonna do.
Peanuts movie, that's a good one.
I do love Peanuts.
I
I feel bad if you're allergic.
Never speak to me or my son again.
Wait, who's the son in this analogy?
I don't know. Somebody. Who wants to be my child?
Who wants to be my child?
That's kind of what I miss about.
Yes, that
Playing
production
Saturday.
team.
What's
I miss
your
that.
favorite Blue Sky film, Rocket Power?
I'm just gonna say Robles.
I've actually haven't seen a lot of their stuff.
Of course.
It's okay. It's not required to watch.
I remember seeing Ice Age at a very young age, but it's been so long since I've seen that, I can't exactly give it a fair critique or rating.
I can think of
There
my
you go,
favorite.
okay.
I can think of my favorite. I mean, I said Ice Age, but I guess I'd also say robots. I know it's not one of the deepest stories, but I just in that film.
Hey man, depth is not required. Just being a fun movie, you know. And I do remember robots, and I
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
and it's fun.
It's a fun movie.
It doesn't need to be
And
a
also,
Kojima Productions
it's
in order to be a decent watch.
As we all know
Like-
from Metal Gear Solid.
In
And
case
does
you didn't get
anyone
the
here want to be a
reference.
contrarian and say their favorite Blue Sky film is Epic?
Horton Hears a Who. That's
What?
a good one.
Did you actually like
I
Epic
forgot
for
they
real?
made that.
With Japanese references.
Well, the anime thing, it's always cringe whenever somebody does it. And they
Well,
hip
I
for
would
doing
say
it.
like the Horton Hears the Who movie isn't bad. Not awful.
The most,
It's not bad, but
the-
I mean, it's
It's a
better than
movie
most
that's-
Illumination movies.
yeah,
you're not
Um,
wrong.
more faithful Dr. Seuss movies, and there's not. And
You're not mad.
it's faithful.
I mean, all right. Would you rather take a Horton Hears the Who or a Lorax?
Horton Hears Who, I believe, but that's because I have dim memories of it. I'm not even certain. Yeah, no, I did watch Horton Hears, the Lorax.
How bad could it be?
Actually,
With
it's hard,
building
it's hard to
the-
make a decision. It's hard to make that decision because it's like, ooh, nah, I don't know if I like the Horton Hears a Who very much either. You're late for your Who Root Canal with Steve Carell and Jim Carrey.
And Jim Carrey.
Yeah, it was a interesting experience. I'll say that
Like,
much
there
for
were
it.
so many movies that I watched years ago with Steve Carell, and I only like a few years ago recently discovered him from The Office and knew who he was, like retroactively through that. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, dang, this guy's everywhere.
This guy's been doing comedy for a while.
I
just thought he was an
for some
up-and-comer.
reason to keep meeting up with Sylvester Stallone in these movies.
I felt that way about Joy from Inside Out. I didn't know about Amy Poehler.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, she was in that. Well, yeah, no, of
And
course.
she's basically the same character.
That's what I remembered her from, like, you know, Parks and Rec, and of course, Saturday Night Live when I first became aware.
Oh,
of
Parks
her.
and Rec. That's where we met Fat Chris Pratt.
Yeah, when he was wider around the body
Fat Pratt.
part. Fat Pratt. I knew you were gonna say.
We got
it.
Fat
Or
Chris.
deep fried rodent.
Deep fried rodent. Oh right, or Scarecrow Boat, or whichever one of his freaking.
No, Chris Pratt.
No. I know you're talking about like his band names. So like what he kept.
No,
changing
I'm
his band
talking
name.
about his actual name.
Oh, he called
I
himself
can-
Deep Fried Rodent.
Chris Pratt.
Oh, Crisp.
Um,
Rats. I see. Okay. I get it. All right, I get it.
the
I think it was like a screen rant, like a pitch meeting thing, where it's just like they talked about Chris Pratt, how he was fat, and then he like slimmed down, and then he ate a bunch more. Like he went on like an opposite diet and decided to try and get fat for another role that he was doing. It's like, oh, it's like, what's weird about that? Oh, that a human being should not expose themselves to that sort of treatment, and it's unnatural.
What's weird about that? He says. Oh, okay. Move this down here.
Like Chris Pratt, man, I don't know what's going on with his body, but he's just able to put it on and take it off
Look, man.
all the time.
He's got goals. He's got goals, and he's gonna meet those goals. No matter what happens to his physical body, he will transcend and achieve something. Wideness. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. But I can probably deal with that later if I were to bring this back. Maybe. Can I just do that? Can we just... Is it okay to do that? I don't think this is going to work out the way I'm hoping it will. I know what I can do, though. Ooh, chop. Yeah, no. All of that's a bad idea. We'll just do it by extending or extruding out that part of her head. Where's the music? Did it end? Can't have. Just in between songs? Oh, I got kicked out.
Hey,
That's what
Robert.
happened.
Hey,
I
welcome
noticed
back.
I
buddy.
noticed the music stopped and no one was talking anymore, and I was like, what happened?
Oh, funny.
That's fun. That's funny. It's funny. Go live.
Personally, I've
Oh,
always
finally, these idiots finally shut up.
Oh no,
No, I didn't call you idiots. It was something way
No.
worse.
that's
But
something reserved exclusively for Katon.
the chat knows all, is all I'm going to say. So yeah, there's no way that
But yeah, I've always liked Rio. That's always been my favorite Blue Sky movie. It's
Hold
not
on,
even like
hold on.
Like-
Factorization
What?
makes a very good point in the chat. The stream risks getting taken down for not safe for work content.
Oh no! Okay, we could use a different... Since I'm just working on her head right now, I could use a different image. Let's see here. I didn't even think about that. Let's go ahead and file. Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to bring out the naked model sometime.
I don't really, except for getting some special textures on her body, but, you know, it's not unique. Okay, cool. So, cursor to selected.
But yeah, Rio's always been my favorite Blue Sky movie. I love that one. Just the animation and soundtrack, great.
Oh yeah, Rio.
I love Rio so much.
Yeah.
Get up and join in the fun.
What more could you want? How did it happen? Also, how can we get not copy strike, but flagged if birds are always naked? No one has a problem with regular birds. Okay.
I love it. It's still my favorite song in that soundtrack.
To selected.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Factorization asks, by the way, why do you need naked models? Rouge never needed one, sadly.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know what they use to make the have you seen any turnarounds for Rouge? You don't know what they use. Okay, anyway.
That's a fair
sadly,
point.
He says.
Do they have to model every detail?
It's my favorite polygon. Delete that. I don't know. I'm just working with what I had. I didn't want to have to. When I was making the body of the character, I wanted to get her body line first, and then make the clothes over.
When
it.
they
But
model
I'll end up doing
Rouge,
that anyway.
When they model Rouge, I'm pretty sure they just use a human model, and then just like slap friggin' just.
They used to use that
Rouge head
character from freaking what's it called? There you go. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say already. But they use that character from Darkstalkers or something. Whichever one of those things is like a succubus. Oh no, not Darkstalkers. Was it Pat? I don't remember.
No, you're thinking Darkstalkers.
Do you think they constantly
Morgan.
keep
There
making
we
new
go.
Sonic models, or do you think they're just reusing the Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Generations assets?
Why do you ask questions you already know the answer to? Of course they're not making new Sonic models. Why would they? They don't have to. No one is going to know there's a difference between this Sonic model and that Sonic model. I mean, they're going to notice certain differences, but why would they have to make a new model? Especially if the character design didn't change all that much, and they're not... He's not changing... I don't think, like, the levels are ever going to change the way they... what am I trying to say? The graphics profile isn't going to change
Except
a whole
Sonic
lot.
Boom.
Yeah, that is different because that's made by a different production house, obviously. And then it was made to fit the style of a TV show. It had a lot of things going on that were a little bit different than
The
the norm.
TV show wasn't too bad.
No, that was the best part of the whole franchise was the TV show. The game was not worth playing. Unless you liked it, in which case I don't change my opinion, but I'm going to be nicer about it.
Like, I feel like the Sonic characters are pretty much like. I feel like we should get new models now because the old ones. I don't know if it's like. I don't know. They just kind of look old.
Well, you've just seen them a lot. What I mean, why would it be necessary to change the models? Because, like, video game graphics and even art style hasn't changed that much. So it's just like, what are we getting out of a new model?
Oh, really now?
I feel like we could get
Easy, you
Sonic
don't know
back
what
with
we're talking
long
about.
quills.
I'll be jumping into
Okay,
this. You don't know the
computer's
flavor.
turning on. Good.
Yes, your computer is turning on? That's
Thank
good to
Christ.
know. We are streaming, by
Like,
the way.
Well,
I
here's
think
here's the
it'd
thing. We just had a thunderstorm come by our area. We had lightning strike very, very close to my house,
Did it strike you?
and it turned off our power.
Oh, shoot.
It turned off our
missed.
power for like a good few seconds, but everything luckily turned back on, except for my router.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your router.
Yeah, we might have to get a replacement modem.
Oh no.
That sounds like something Cat's would say. Oh, no! Oh,
That's
no!
exactly how he would say it too.
Yeah, it was like Cryo is turning into Cat's.
Thank goodness I didn't have any uploads planned.
Right?
Rodolus, how dare you make me that fearful of my future?
Don't be afraid. It's natural to turn into Caton eventually. Everyone does.
What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
No,
I
I
think
want
you
to know
know.
what you mean because I'm scared now. I'm
No.
a scared little boy.
I mean... wait, hang on. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no internet. Yep.
Are people saying anything in the chat? Please, scared little boy, please read it if they are. I don't want to miss out.
They're not.
Okay, perfect. Which means they're
Please,
probably
you
not here.
prepubescent child, please read us our chat.
Little...
Anyways, I'm going to work on music because that's literally all I can do now.
Well, hey, man.
Hey,
At least you
wanna
get to
go-
work on something you like
you wa-
doing.
You want to go home? You want to go home? You scared? You gonna cry?
I want my internet back.
I want my internet.
The only reason I'm even in a voice chat right now is because I'm using my data and I don't want to use too much of it.
No, don't use too much of your data. Or else...
So if you don't hear from me from a little bit, that would be why.
I see. Well,
Although
okay
we should be getting a replacement router tomorrow, so hopefully everything's good then.
And when that happens, then... Profit? Yes?
Profit?
Sure.
Sick.
We'll go
No,
with
not
that.
that prophet.
No.
Oh, good.
That prophet will remain eternally broke, so you don't have to worry about him.
Eternally
All right.
broke.
It's me.
Alright, I'll be heading out now.
Oh.
Chat, you have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Wash your hands, eat your veggies, and
Sing the happy birthday song, except we can't do that because that's public, not public domain. It's not in
it's
the public domain.
copyrighted because somebody said. Well, no, I think it was written by somebody and they copyrighted it. It's just the weirdest thing to find out that something so prolific belongs to somebody.
Like, yeah, my question is like, how is it still like not in the public domain?
I mean, you can always add time. It also depends on when it was made or written. Also, Cryo just muted himself for some reason after asking a question.
After a certain time frame, doesn't something automatically
Yeah,
become classified?
it's called Life. It's Life plus 20 or something like that. And there are companies that do find ways around it, like Disney, obviously. Mickey Mouse should be in the public domain by now, but the corporation sort of keeps suing and trying to make sure they can hold on to it, for example. Like, corporations do that all the time. Why in the world can I not rip this?
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly, Mickey Mouse is supposed to go into the public domain this decade.
Yeah, like it's not supposed to be that they're holding on to it forever, but they just keep on doing it. They're like, no, it's ours! Like, stop it. Stop being a
Honestly,
bunch
I'm
of
surprised
hoarders.
that they've been able to keep Mickey Mouse relevant for this long.
Well, he's gone relevant and irrelevant in waves, so sometimes he is and sometimes he is not.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's been around for so long, like, see a lot of, like, mascots eventually, like, die out.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Why is this?
Anyone played... Oh, yeah.
Say again?
Hello?
Yes.
Anyone played the game...
The game what?
Epic Mickey.
I have seen it. I didn't own a Wii when that game came out, but I was like, oh, I want to play that. That looks so cool. That's so awesome. Look at that. Look at them. So dark.
That one.
Cool. And they didn't use half of their ideas. I mean, oh, I know why. Because I
Well,
too full of nothing. That's why it's like that. That's my bad. But yeah, no, I didn't play it. But did you?
No.
I'm waiting for Fox that Rocks. He's having some latency issues, I think. We will wait for him to return and give us a full report on Epic Mickey.
yes, I have played it.
Right. Uh-oh. Right? How was it? Was it everything you dreamed of?
Very true. I really like the art style.
Mm.
It reminds me of the Disney dark rides.
I guess so. Yeah,
And
it's like a one of those kind of experiments.
And like the kind of luminescentness of it, yeah. And the mechanic of like the paint and the thinner was actually really.
Oh, it tied into the little
really
morality
fun.
system.
Yeah, morality.
It's like you can either be a
You could be
painter
evil.
or you can be evil, Mickey. And then there's Oswald, the lucky rabbit. And we bought him back from ABC just for this game. And now we don't know what the freak to do with him. I'm sorry, it's just like...
Meanwhile, we got Scream over here looking like who you call him Pinhead.
Yeah, she's got a little tin cap. And who you call him Pinhead? Well, I guess technically, in keeping with bird reality, her head kind of stops where the feather plumage is back here. Everything else is just feathers. If she didn't have it, there'd just be like a bald head thing.
It'd be a bald eagle.
Just the bald thing. Bald.
That's
eagles.
blue for some reason.
Have you seen the pictures that we shared in the chat about like what blue jays look like without their feathers when they molt?
Yeah, I
like
saw that. I was like, "What
you are an
is that?"
abomination. What's happening to you? It's like, I don't know.
That is not a thing from Earth.
It's an alien. It really does look like a flipping alien. It's like, ugh, what's going on there? Text along the x-axis there. Bring that down. It's they're still cute, but it's just like really weird looking. Like, ew, look like a little lizard.
Oh, look at that! It's scary.
Ew, look at that! It's scary. I don't like it. No.
Goblins are really, really scary. I don't like them. I don't like goblins.
Oh, I don't like it. Get away from me. I don't like it. Turn along the x-axis again. Grab that along the y. Start doing some things over here. I'm making decisions. Alright, so we're going to do a couple of things, but first things first, we're just going to F. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, man. So, thanks for a lot for the work that you've been doing, Fox That Rocks, by the way. Looking good so far with the models. Hopefully we can get some more concept art for you to do things with in the very near future, so that we're not wasting your time. Interesting. I see, that's too wide, that's fine.
Cool feature I've oh yeah, that's a cool feature.
What's a feature?
In Blender, the feature you've done with the Molway connect to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just
them together, but it's different too.
Right. It's I'm just doing the fill tool, which is like the F key. If you hit that, then you'll be able to access it. I'm just doing that because I wanted to put some loop cuts around here to kind of round out the top of her crest thing. Let's see here. But so far the cylinder, not the cylinder, but the cone and her head are of different widths, and we will work that out in the future. There's a lot of editing ahead here on this particular model. She's nowhere near done, as we have just begun.
Also, because this is an organic model.
Yeah,
that's a lot more time-consuming than
the more complex than robots.
Yeah. I suppose compared, like the robots that I've been making, they're kind of like little, very simple robots. They're nothing like the stuff you see in Terminator or anything like that. I imagine that would take about as much time. But this is
where they're properly just humans. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the mechanics in that thing is like, I don't even know why you bothered. No, I mean I get it. It looks cool when they look like that. But these are kind of like cartoon robots from the Sonic the Hedgehog universe, so they are kind of in keeping with that sort of simplistic design where it's like, it's a robot. You see the robot's metal, it's got rounded joints. It's not,
Are we still talking about the robots, or are we talking about Scream?
No, I'm talking about robots,
man.
rounded joints. I'm talking about, kind of the ball joints.
It's like I was about to say, it's been confirmed, Scream is now a robot.
Scream is now a robot.
Oh,
Secretly a Terminator.
Spoilers!
I got tired of trying to make her a real character, so we just did robot. Because I know how to. I only do robots.
Yeah, it's like, no, I can't make a living thing. Tails is a robot too. No, he's a cyborg.
Well, didn't you already make the Tails model? Yeah, but I'm retconning it. It's now a robot.
But
It's like it's working.
like
so hard.
something I've been dreaming to see, thinking of Sonic characters and their models. I've been dreaming to see like a Sonic game where they took like the Uikawa like Sonic art and based the model off of that, but just straight up.
Muy interesante. Oops. Hang on. This isn't gonna work because now I've added more faces than there were, or more vertices than there were before.
What is your favorite version of Sonic in terms of design?
Sonic Unleashed.
Pink Sonic.
Pink Sonic?
Not the Werehog.
Just the regular.
Like,
You're talking about the OG, just Sonic before he gets transformed.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Before he gets transformed. Oh.
What's your
Played by
favorite Sonic
Rock-
art style, Rocket Pow?
It's kind of a mix between Riders and Battle, just because of how unique they are.
Very interesting. Yes. Okay, I know what I can do here.
What about you, Rodolith?
Sonic art style, we're talking. I guess I should say I like the. I like colors' look. I just like the way that game looks. I guess overall in general, it's not too different from the other stuff that you guys were just talking about. Of course, there's a lot of people who like the Toei stuff. I don't know. It's classic.
When I meant
design.
Sonic Unleashed, I also meant the environments as well.
Ah, I thought we
Not
were
just the character.
itself.
I thought you were talking about Sonic himself.
I was.
Okay, yeah. But like, yeah, I like the way those things look. But then, like, when you start talking about, when you were talking about earlier, like, when do you think they make new character models? And I'm like, well, no, like, I don't see very much difference between them. Maybe they are making new character models, but I sure as heck can't tell. They changed the rigs, sure, but that's not exactly the same thing. Uh-oh, I've got a triangle in here. There's a triangle in here.
We're gonna turn things into triangles,
Pretty much what's
later on, anyway.
We are, but it's gonna be the one triangle that's gonna bother me because whatever. Well, it's not gonna bother me so much. It's gonna bother Nico when they have to texture this thing. That's right, Nico. I'm calling you out. Okay. You're gonna do it because I'm lazy.
My favorite Sonic art style is Tails Adventure Armada.
Don't be a brown noser.
Chill.
We don't have a settled. We're working on the art style right now, and I guess that's why you like it, because it's nebulous, vague. I think the closest thing we have to an art style that's continuous is probably between Katon and Rocket Pow, though. The birds look a certain way, and his characters look a certain way. So, like, that's probably what's happening right now, on accident, without very much input from the director. It's just happening. Alright, let's see here. Let's do some things. Let's do some stuff here.
What about Sonic X Sonic with 3 quills?
What about him, man? He doesn't have 3 quills. It's just a cartoon that was like skimping out on the details because they could get away with it. I guess they thought they could at least, but they didn't realize that Cryo was going to be on the case, looking at each frame, going like, "That looks different." I am
did that to
displeased.
save time on animation.
They most
Because
certainly did
the
this.
more complex your design is, the longer it takes for it to be drawn, and that therefore longer to animate.
That's most certainly what they did. Cryo's
Probably why
all
there aren't that many Sonic
upset about it.
cartoons.
Yeah, there's like maybe 4 cartoons about Sonic the Hedgehog. 5 maybe. Because it's Boom, but
Oh.
it's
Like,
3D
Sonic's
King.
gotta be a Sonic's
easy
gotta
to
be
get
a
away
pain to
with.
animate.
Oh, why
Well,
would
I
you
wouldn't
say
say
that?
that because basically you don't have to draw that many frames because of how fast he's young.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see it being difficult to.
He's barely on
animate
screen
Sonic.
most of the time.
Sonic is like. I'm not gonna say it's easy because of course I can't animate to save my life, but I don't think it's all that difficult either. This is gonna be interesting.
What's your favorite Sonic voice actor? Roger Craig Brodulus.
I didn't say that he was my favorite. I just don't have a problem with him like all of you people seem to. Boy. I don't like it because it sounds.
I know. I like this, but also, I don't know. I just like.
What do you
I
think?
just like. I like Griffith's voice. So I think it because it sounds. It sounds young and like his age, but like the character's age. But I don't know. I just also like the.
Like, my favorite Sonic will always be Jason Griffith, specifically from Secret Rings onward, because starting from I think Unleashed on, so the 2 other games that he did, he was directed specifically to sound older and cooler.
Older and cooler. Make it sound cooler. What is that? Wasn't I not sounding cooler before?
Try not monotone, and then we'll have something that sounds cool.
It's like, I don't know what you mean.
Jaleel White is my.
Jaleel White? He's not bad.
Jaleel White.
I also
know what
prefer
you mean.
Ryan Grummett's performance in Heroes.
Good.
Alright, let's see what people are saying in the chat. By the way, do we need... Okay, no. Morrigan
I like
Arsland? Ainsland?
Sonic
Okay. Yeah, no, Satiam's pretty cool. Hang on. Morrigan Ainsland.
That's from Darkstalkers.
Oh my goodness, I'm a fool. It's been a long time since anyone said anything then. Oops. I'm sorry. Oh, Wingsy didn't share our thing anywhere, did he? I bet he didn't.
So is it a controversial opinion to say that one of my favorite Tails voice actors is the OVA one?
I don't know if it's controversial. Who's going to be like, how dare you have an opinion like that? What do you think this is? Reality?
The internet?
The internet? Where did you get that, Timmy? The internet? Oh, okay. Recurring
Give
joke.
me a knife!
Scale 0x. Let me
internet.
tell you, you do a great job,
The
Rocket
internet.
Pal, of drawing
Where'd you get
within
that, Timmy?
margins.
Real life?
This is possibly
Oh,
the
that-
best piece of concept art I've had as a turnaround since starting on this project. Because, sure, it's not 100% because it never will be, but it's like these line up close enough that I'm not having difficulty what's the word I'm looking for? Reconciling the 2 different perspectives from front and the side. So,
Yeah, I did my best to, I started with I did the first drawing, and then I created lines for where each of these segments would line up for the different views.
right.
So I'd have horizontal line at the bottom of the head, the top of the hair, stuff like that, to help at least get things close enough.
And for those of you watching at home, this is kind of what she's looking like so far. Not yet there, but we're getting there. The body's gonna be.
I knew I had to keep things lined up to help you with organic stuff, because as someone who's worked on models before, working with organic models can be a pain at times.
You're not wrong.
Especially if you don't have things on model.
Oh
my God.
boy, I agree because I've been there.
Yeah, no. We're all.
So is that basically how you make models like this Brodulus? You just take one side and just mirror it? Or do you just make a whole thing?
Yeah, no, I do inside in the mirror. I mean, if I was sculpting, I'd do mirroring as well, but when it comes to vertex editing, it really is a must. There's, like, no way. There's no substitute, right? Especially if you make drastic changes. Because you could have this as a solid object, like, both sides, and then just use the automatic mirroring. But sometimes that fails because maybe you make a cut over here, or you change the number of vertices on this side, and it doesn't get mirrored over here. Like, certain things don't mirror. Like, if I were to make a cut, right, if I just hit like this and hit V, this would not get mirrored on the left-hand side, so these added vertices would then just confuse it on the other side. So, it's really good to just do mirror mode, using the mirror modifier. It's how I've started pretty much every model since I've begun modeling. And I'll keep doing it until the end of time. That's my plan.
If someone was forced to not mirror something for these, like, base models, then video game production would take a lot longer, because they'd have to be constantly tweaking each side individually, and it's like,
to make them look the
things
same.
are uneven so much.
Like, unless the
I
character
hate it.
and there are circumstances in which you wouldn't do that, because if their character's like oblong and they have like one big arm on one side and a small arm on the other side.
Oh yeah,
it makes sense
definitely.
to-
For those examples, that's a different case. But if
Yeah.
if the character looks very symmetrical, and if you're tasked with doing it without a mirror, what are you doing?
Yeah, how are you going to do that? Well, like, look, man, we couldn't afford the software to let you do the mirror modifier. It's like, wait, Blender's
You
free.
could afford everything but the mirror.
You're not allowed to use Blender. Okay, what were you going to say? You're going to say something, Fox. I'm sorry. Don't mean to cut you off there.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say, I have a different way. I have a very different way of modeling. This kind, how I.
Your process is different, is what you're saying? Well,
Yeah,
good job.
my process is different. I guess I start with a lot less really accurate, and then add more polygons as I go. Oh.
So you start with less polygons and then, like, add more later?
Yeah, but also, like with something like the eyes, start with less. Well, actually, I kind of start with less polygons. Well, it's but diversity. I did a lot of character modeling, so I guess I'd start with try and get the basic details of stuff like the eyes and mouth, and then just kind of add details I went along. But also, if something got too, then delete an edge loop and then add it back in again. So I'd do that. Yeah, just a different way of doing it.
Absolutely. It's one of the things I like about making things like this in 3D. It's like there's no real 100% right way. You find out what works for you, and then you sort of you make it happen that way. Let's see. So I want to delete all that. Delete faces.
Yeah, like any art. Any art.
Absolutely. It's better. I feel like I should probably have left a layer here, so I can have something to work with. Let's delete that.
So as we head into the next console generation, what would you say are your favorite games of this past generation?
I feel like you've asked this question before.
He always asks the same questions. It's okay, though, because we don't have much to talk about. So, it's unfortunate. We have a lot of things to talk about, actually. If you guys in the chat have any questions about the game project, we'll do our best to deflect and lie and be entertaining while we do
And slander all our competition.
Absolutely. Who are we competing with?
Tales of Adventure Chronicles.
Yeah, Tales of Adventure
Sonic
Chronicles.
Adventure Chronicles, I mean.
The Tales of Adventure remake. Definitely gonna go after those guys. Can't have two games with Tails in them. It's not possible. One of us has to go.
After Project. No, we need to go after Project Zero because Tails is throwing bombs.
He's not. We got to go after him. Sorry, guys. It's time to start beef. It's beef time? It's beef time already. Sorry about that.
Arby's.
We have the beef. I mean, the meats, or whatever their slogan
We
is.
make the beef.
We are the beef makers. Champions of the beef. Alright, so this is going to be a thing that I just sort of move back here. I may have made a mistake, but I will find out later when it is too late.
But we turn it into the Swedish chef from the Muppets.
And the Swedish shit. I don't know. He doesn't actually talk, does he? Okay, moving on to see.
Or
Bird, you're the beard. Sorry. I'm sorry if that's offensive to anyone. I'm gonna go ahead and stop now. Don't need to get canceled before the game gets started. That's for after. That's for later.
if it was offensive, then why hasn't the Muppets been canceled?
Well, hey, Muppets National. You know what? I bet you 30 to 40 years from now they'll be like, Swedish Chef is problematic, and I'll be like, oh, but y'all didn't say nothing before. Yeah, I was busy laughing at it, but now now I don't like it.
But I don't want it to be fun.
So don't worry about this deep concavity.
I identify
of the
with
eye.
this, and I don't like that.
Okay, so yeah, don't mind the concavity of the eye thing. Those won't even be visible. That's just to give some depth to the brow ridge area.
You see,
As
Rollis
I-
is very in depth with these models. He always starts with the skull, like the actual skull.
Yes,
of
I'm actually
the-
not modeling
of
her
the
head right now.
creatures.
I'm making her skull. Absolutely.
In fact,
I'm
the
gonna
pointy
start with the
part of her
muscles.
head is actually still part of her skull.
Her skull is just pointy. Like an
Yeah.
X-ray of Scream is just her head is pointy.
Oh, you. That's a gross skeleton. It's like how that skeleton of Sonic, like that t-shirt or whatever, has like Sonic's quills and everything as a bone.
It's like those
Like
aren't bones,
what?
dog. That's hair, dude. What? I'm sorry. Or I think Evan Stanley was making it.
Actually, it's the hair, the quills, get it right.
They're quills, and they're made hard by keratin.
Hashtag fix Sonic fan.
Hashtag fix Sonic. Hashtag fix Sonic. Okay. Hit that mirror button real quick.
Hashtag make Sonic great again.
Or hashtag make Sonic great to begin with. Ooh, look at me! I'm IGN. No.
Alright, Sonic was never good. I forgot.
You have to remember.
What's the big cat?
Big the Cat is the best character in the Sonic franchise. You can at me, I will ignore it. Okay. This is not gonna work. Let me delete that. Some things I miss about old school Blender, I really do, and I hate to complain about it so much, but I am going to. That's
You know,
another-
since we're making a collective with Tales of Adventure Armada, does that mean if we make a Sonic game, we should make it like, or if we make like another character, give them their own game, we should make it like Crash and super linear?
No. I disagree with this idea, and I want you to stop thinking about it now. You are not allowed to talk anymore in our meetings. Just want to let you know that. No. Alright. Grab along the x-axis a little bit. You're gonna have to widen your head here.
Can't see this now.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
Or being just having a big spike.
Or yeah, you did. I did a stupid.
You did what?
I saw a stupid.
Ah. Fair enough.
What else is there?
You have. There's a lot of things that go down that way. And you're like, oh, that was my fault. My fault. Mea culpa. Okay.
Stupid.
That's looking better. Grab this side here. Doodle-ditto.
Well, you're already looking really good.
Thank you. We are, we're working on it. We are working on it. Okay. Now, what I don't like is the fact that I can't change the opacity. Or maybe I can change the opacity of the overlay. Because it's either this or nothing. And I'm kind of not feeling that part of this whole thing. If you know what I mean. Any of you
Insert
guys
joke
Blender in
here.
2.8? Modeling in 2.8? real quick, Fox, or Patrick, sorry. What is your, your 3D what do you
calling
use?
me. Maya.
Maya, okay. Never mind, I was gonna say. Like,
Yeah.
Because I hadn't asked, but I was like, I thought I recognized it, and I was like, that looks like something I've seen before. A lot of people on our project, actually, I think Vera FX uses Maya, if I'm not mistaken. Don't you, Vera, if you're still here.
Yeah.
Also making music today with my last day of freedom back to work for me. Oh, goodness, I missed that comment. Oh, boy. Alright, then it's time to bring this stuff in. This is the kind of stuff I do like doing, and like this part where I just sort of start shaping the eyes. I don't know, the eyes, as they say, are a window into the soul. What is in the soul of this bird?
A resting bitch face.
Oh no. You did draw her that way, so I guess. And the character's design was based on, or the character's personality was based on the picture, so it's not like you're like, oh, you guys created, like, nope, you did this. You did this.
What have I done?
You made her like this.
I created material.
Oh no.
So is she? Is
Say again?
she an ally or an enemy? Is she an ally or an enemy?
She is an enemy from this game. She is a member of the Battlebird Armada ranks, and she is highly loyal to their cause. Welcome. We're going to start answering questions about deep lore concerning Project Armada. If you're all interested, the chat fills with people going all like,
Ooh, that.
who's the bird waifu?
Yeah, no. The chat fills. The chat fills. Okay. Scream X Maggie one.
The chat doesn't even know who that is. No one outside of our Discord
no,
server
we
knows
put
who
her
that
out
is. No, I said no one outside the Discord server. We haven't even posted that on Twitter or nothing. Now, of course,
It's like that GIF from Guardians of the Galaxy. Who?
Who? Maggie. Man.
The actual socket of the eye starts at like where the.
Hmm?
Yeah, the
Oh, so over here. Oh, dude, I'm doing it wrong then. Oops. Okay, we're gonna bring this.
what? She has like half an eyelid like on the side.
What? That's not weird. That's how my eyes work. They only go like halfway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean that's weird? Are you judging me, bro? You profiling, bro? No.
Why would you ask I'm from Mars? That's ridiculous.
I'm not from Mars. Clearly, I'm from Jupiter. Jupiter. Anybody gets that reference, you get a cookie.
Well, look, Rhodolus has to be from Mars, though.
Men are from Mars, after all. See what I did there? None of you are men. Boom. I'm the masculine one.
So what you see is that I have to get these special eye drops because only 3/4 of my eye is covered at all times whenever I close my eyes. So,
which is admittedly, that's pretty rare anyway. I don't necessarily close my eyes. I don't sleep. I'm a Jupiterian.
So
I heard Jim Carreyan.
Jupiterian, but sure, we'll go with
No, a Jim Carreyan, like Jim Carrey.
Right? No, I got you. I got you. Oh, what's with this indentation by her temples? That needs to stop.
Yeah, wow, Rhodolus, you never blink?
I don't
Crazy.
even flipping blink. I'm the CEO.
Because he
What
can't.
you think? Hey, I'm a robot.
He can't
You're not
fully
seeing.
blink.
I'm
We've
not eyes.
established that.
He can half blink.
Well, thank you for sticking up for me, but this time I've got to stand on my own 2 feet and tell the world I'm a bird.
I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. That guy's Spartacus.
That guy's Spartacus. They're Spartacus. They're like, come on, bro. We're all supposed to do the Spartacus thing. When? When was this planned? Oh, not at all.
There's a reason we keep you out of the loop.
We don't tell you things. Why don't you guys tell me things? Because you're a snitch. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Just because I like to keep order? You're a dirty... Okay, I'm done. Hello?
Oh, just because I don't snitch on people like this other guy doesn't mean that You snitched right now.
You just snitched.
Like he just calls out another person for snitching like he does.
I don't know the
You're
rules.
snitching right now.
The rules are don't snitch. Well, when did they change the rules? What rules were you operating on, bro? Oh, I need to save this. Oops. Probably should save
Incremental
this, you think?
saving. It saves lives.
Or starting to save. This thing is still called Untitled. All right. Of course, I always do that. I always start my models. I don't name them until I'm really feeling it. Scream the Blue Jay. Capital T. It's a middle name after all.
Scream T Blue Jay.
Yes, just like Sonic T.
Scream Team Racing.
Yes, Scream Team Racing.
Scream Team Racing.
Team Scream Racing.
Team Scream? No, Teen Scream? That sounds like a horror movie. Team Scream.
Or just like a meetup for like those Screamo bands.
Team Scream Racing. This is a Screamo server.
Scream Team Racing.
And they all play Sonic Team Racing. Like, yeah. Okay, I'm actually happy with the shape so far. This is feeling good. My only real
Do you
concern
think
is making
Sonic
the
Team
big...
Racing was never meant to be supported for longer than a week?
I think certainly they did not. They expected it to last longer than a week, and that's about as long as it did last. I think it made it all the way to a month, if I'm not mistaken. But then I'm pretty sure if you asked them, they would say, "No, we're still supporting it." Oh, are you? Yeah. Recently you released some new tracks.
Game.
That's for the mobile game. Oh. Oops. Don't preempt my
talking about
jokes.
the console version.
We're still supporting forces. Speed battle.
No, I'm talking about the console version. Wait, there's a console version?
Oh, shoot. See, that's the thing that they released last week, Bob. I told you they were doing there was like two different ones. Like, I thought there was just one. We had like
We probably
50
should have been
tracks.
keeping a track on that project.
We had 50
I wonder how it
tracks
turned out.
and time trial modes and all kinds of stuff. Oh, they sent out the beta. They didn't actually get their hands on what we ended up putting on the... Oh, I see. That's a problem.
But we still did good, right? No.
No.
Oh.
We did Sonic Team good.
Well, there's still a
personal
chance for Sonic Team Japan to get their feedback. Oh.
Sonic Team
Oh, no.
Japan. Wait a minute.
We probably should have kept an eye on that.
Probably should have paid more attention to this project. A little bit.
Oh, I've got.
What's up?
Same time next week?
Question.
Yes.
I get you guys are all in 3D platformers, and so am I. So, what's some of your favorite 3D platformers of all time?
It's an interesting question. 3D platformers, so obviously we can't talk about Rayman Origins, clearly. So, I mean, I love that game. But 3D platformers, I guess I gotta say, I very much liked Mario 64. I didn't finish Banjo-Kazooie, so I can't say... I mean, I liked it, I guess, to a certain extent, but it also kind of frightened me. But then that's most games. When I was a child, I was afraid of all of them. I didn't understand. I was like, why is it so scary? It's like, it's meant to be whimsical. I don't like whimsy. It's
Are you talking
frightening.
about your favorite platformers?
Yeah, favorite 3D platform is what we're talking about right now. The question was posed by Patrick here, and he was like, what's your favorite?
Crash and Spyro are easily my favorites.
Yeah, definitely. I like Crash as well, but Spyro's like my favorite.
I'm really liking how this is turning out already.
I feel like
really
this
good.
is my element. I'm better at making these than the robots. I had so much trouble with the Roku. I was...
And that's even the same head shape.
And it has a similar head shape. That's what it was. The
was a
Battle Roku
circle.
was practice.
I guess so. No, it's not the head shape, right? I did a Styx model. The head was not a problem. It was the circle, the sphere, the rounded ear things, the holes on the side of the Battle Roku. I was not sure how I was going to do that. I guess the entire time I was like, how am I going to cut this ear hole out? How am I going to do it? How am I going to do it? But once I got it kind of rolling, we were... Huh?
I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I didn't do it.
Well, eventually I figured it out. But yeah, no, I think it was just like sometimes there's like a part of a model that might be the hardest part. I have done several, maybe more than a dozen character models in my career as a modeler so far. And they're mostly all Sonic the Hedgehog models, like almost all of them. But still, like heads, these kinds of heads, not a problem for real. But yeah, no, this one's going a lot faster, I think, because I'm a little more comfortable with it. Probably because of the Roku. But I already figured I was going to do this. I have difficulty with Sonic's head. But she's kind of got like a Metal Sonic type of a head with the three, almost like quills, even though this is just feathers. She can't hurt you with those. They're just soft little feathers.
That's going to be in the game.
Quills? You mean bitch spikes?
Oh no.
Ooh. I would say my favorite 3D platformer is Psychonauts. Just because.
You know what? That didn't even... I forgot about that one, but I do love Psychonauts. It was a good game. Very...
Also known as the game Silver should have played as.
Silver should... Oh, you're talking about because of the abilities.
Well, yeah.
The whole concept of it, it's like... the idea of going into people's minds, it's
yeah, and just all like...
cartoon, but like turning it into a game. It's just so cool.
It was pretty cool. I remember playing that and be like, I was like, this is pretty deep, man. I'm inside of people's psychological concepts or whatever. Look at us. Look at how smart this is.
That's why. Yeah,
I can't wait for the sequels coming out.
I know. I backed for sequel. I was so.
Hopefully they send you a. I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. What were you gonna say?
On Indigo. Sent me all of the concept art of the original Psychonauts.
Cool.
Like art from the game.
Right.
And to get the actual game when it comes out, that's one of the biggest things.
Yeah,
the actual game.
Okay. This should actually be further back, shouldn't it? Not so far up. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty much spanning the whole head.
Also, because think even like everything from like the voice, just so good. I mean, you've got Richard Stephen Horvath.
Dag.
To Zim.
Zim, yeah.
And Dag from
Angry Beavers, yep.
Billy from.
I remember that.
And Billy from the Green Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh yeah, that is him. Isn't it?
And,
only slightly different voice he's ever done, besides Rasputin.
Yeah.
My sweetie. No, that's not him. That's Dib, and he does not play him. Never mind. No, that was him. My Squealy Spooch. That was him from Zem.
Yeah, that was
Spooch.
Llewellyn David Zem.
I've never played Psychonauts. I have no idea what it's like.
It's a pretty good
I
game.
really recommend.
You should check it out. It's on a lot of systems now. It should be at least.
Yeah.
Hang on.
You can get it. I'm
gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Or if I can find my strainer, I'm gonna make some coffee.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. If you play Psychonauts, I would recommend the piece because it's like high definition. Yeah.
Man, Team Sonic Racing really is a very good soundtrack.
Rigged.
Also, the actual gameplay of Psychonauts is really good as well. It's got really lots of there's all types of things you can do in the platforming department.
In the summertime when the living is high, up, you can touch the sky.
But who do you think's gonna get into Smash?
Can't find this thing. They throw it away or something. It's really sad for me because I really could have used some coffee. What's good, guys? What's the topic du jour?
Think about one thing I just suddenly thought. Another thing I just thought is, I mean, Psychonauts is an underrated 3D platformer. I've just thought of another underrated 3D platformer that I don't know about.
And which one would that be?
It's called Whiplash.
I don't think I've actually heard of that one.
No, if you watched Nitro, the YouTuber Nitro Rad.
Nitro Rad. I think I've heard of that guy. That's the.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know actually.
That's the guy that Fallen screams about because of Ty.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. For a hot second, I was all like, Radical Soda? No, he means Nitro Red, a different person on the internet. They're not all.
Yeah, the Canadian guy. The guy that looks like Rayman.
The guy, he looks like Rayman, you say?
Right.
Well, I've got to check him out. I mean, that just sounds like selling point all day long. Like, I'm not all that interested in these video game content. He looks like Rayman. Well, say no more.
I mean,
Let me
I don't
try
really
this,
like
Rayman.
He looks very like Rayman. In fact, I think that it's just kind of it's part of his channel, like thing.
Right. Okay.
His favorite game, so that
leans into it. So he probably
he became the character.
He became a French Canadian man with no limbs but hands.
Right. Thing the game is called The game is called Whiplash, and it's very underrated 3D platformer where you're a weasel that is handcuffed to a rabbit, a animal testing facility.
Oh,
And that sounds very.
that sounds interesting. Sounds very much like a cartoon from the '90s turned into a video game. It's like these escaped animals, and they're zany, crazy animals. So, yeah, all right. What won't we? What
What
play
was
as a
the
game?
'90s obsession with furries?
I don't know. It wasn't all the '90s though. The trend came from the '80s. You can blame them, and also blame the '70s and the '60s and the '50s. Pretty much, whenever Mickey Mouse came out, and not only Mickey Mouse, but Bugs Bunny and the original furry Betty Boop. Her boyfriend was a freaking dog thing called Boo. Was it Boobo? Something Bobo. You guys know what I'm talking about. That dude that she hung out with was just an animal. Just an animal.
Oh yeah.
Look, man, you want to get mad at freaking these generation for furry? Like, man, it's been a part of our culture since Aesop's
Bimbo.
fables. Bimbo. The heck kind of a
Bimbo.
name is that? Bimbo. You're right. There it is. That's the one. That's the one.
What a name!
Just
What a
gonna-
name!
But like,
Luigi
about
Man's
it.
all like
Like,
ellipsis.
like, why do we love furries so much? Is it the
Why do we love?
is it-
I'm sorry. Why do you love it so much? Now, people like animals.
Really?
Always have. It's just a thing about us. People like animals. It's
I don't
just-
really. I don't call them. I don't call the actual animals furries. I call them
Yeah, I think
I
the
just
term
call
is
it
funny
animal.
animals, right? Or something like that.
oh, funny.
Yeah, funny animals.
what are you saying?
Funny animals.
Oh.
It's what they are. It's what like they were classified as, like animals that wear human clothing and that kind of stuff. Otherwise,
Yeah.
are basically humans. Old comic books and stuff based on
Yeah.
that kind of premise. It's just a pop culture thing that's been around forever, and people act like it's new, but it ain't.
Yeah.
You're gonna blame me for the furries? I can't do that. You can't do that. It's illegal. All right. Okay. So the part that I need to deal with here is this. I've done this before. I just need to be okay with the consequences of my actions.
Well, yeah, but like the furry that what are some key moments in human history that you think launched the furry fandom? Like Lana or Lola or anything else that starts with L?
Doubtful. There's like Tex Avery cartoons, obviously, probably had a lot to do with it, which predates those characters by a lot. Like, what was it? I don't know, just any old thing. When you got Bugs Bunny and this girl bunny, you know, it's just a. Imagine hating people for what they like and who they are. I do it every day, Luigi man. I cannot stand video gamers. Don't like them. Can't deal with it. All these dudes playing video games, they could be helping the planet. They should be doing that instead of what they like.
Rodel isn't a gamer, he just makes games.
Yeah, no, see, that was one of the things about Nintendo. They're like, we don't hire gamers, we just hire people who like making things. Which I think is probably a good strategy in the end, but because their games are never like other games. I think that's probably something they think they should be proud of. I don't know about that. Let's see here. What am I doing with my life? Why am I trepidatious about doing this next part? I just don't see a clean cut, I guess is why. But I can just make a, I can do it. We can do it. This thing comes out very low. It needs to be a circle. That's what it says in my mind. Maybe starting here. And then being able to move
trying to think.
down this
Anyone-
far.
Anyone played Sly Cooper? I like Sly
I have.
Cooper.
A couple people
It's a
have.
good game.
Yeah, Cryo has played Sly Cooper. He's our resident knowledge man of Sly Cooper, I suppose. Maybe not.
Not even close.
Not even close. Well, at least he's humble, you know. You never can tell with this man whether or not he's just gonna take credit for something.
What do you think I am? Morally ambiguous?
What do you think I am, a charlatan? Don't answer that.
I
Okay.
don't even know what that is.
A liar. That's what a charlatan is, essentially. And I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying. I'm making jokes, and they're not necessarily good jokes. I'm sorry about that. A little bit, not really, not a whole lot. Sorry, just a little bit. Just sorry enough.
Our
you know?
goal in creating Scream here was to attract the furry community.
We didn't have to do that. We already did that with Tails.
No.
necessary.
You don't understand. You don't understand, Roralist. This one is girl.
This is girl, and therefore is true. Wahoo.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. Mark scene. Oops. Mark scene. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, what we're going to do here is we're going to select these surfaces here. We're going to extrude them out and turn off clipping for the time being. And then delete. Faces. Alright. Alright. Grab along the x-axis here a little bit. So start bringing it out. Grab along the y-axis as well. Bring that out. Hit this pupper a little bit. Yup. It's a little bit better. Not quite there yet, but we will work on it. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to make a cone. That cone will have exactly the number of vertices as this thing does. It has 29 vertices. So we're going to go ahead and hit the S button. Cursor selected, Shift A, and hit cone. And that cone will have 29 sides, or 29 vertices. Bam shakalaka. A boom shoom. And then we will rotate this along the x-axis about 90 degrees. Rotate along the z-axis by 45 no. Oh. Probably hit the backspace button. Negative 45 degrees. Hit the enter button. And then pull it out. Grab along the x-axis. Boom shakalaka. Scale you down a little bit there. Am I no, I'm still here because I can hear the music still. I still have the original Wii that I've been playing since I was 4. Wow. Wait. Aren't you like 15 now, Luigi Man? If I'm not mistaken.
You forget how old the Wii is.
How old is the Wii? That's like, that came out in 2007.
2006.
Oh, 2006. Hang on, I got a phone call coming in from Demater. I'm going to mute myself. I will talk to you in a moment. Just a second, I'll be...
It just ends with horrible.
What have you been talking about while I was gone, you horrible hooligans?
We've actually been very silent.
No, I just got a phone call. Just had to deal with that.
But like, yeah, the Wii's pretty old. The Wii is what?
Well, it's 13 years
14
old.
years old. 14 years old.
I'm 14 years old. I'm the Wii. I'm a Luigi.
What was the best game on the Nintendo Wii?
You guys like your Sonic Unleashed, but I'm still a huge proponent of some of the stuff that they made specifically for it. So I like Mario Galaxy 2. Actually, was it 3D World? No, I don't think I played 3D World.
Well, that was Mario Galaxy.
That was the Wii U.
That was the Wii U. Super Mario 3D World actually was my favorite Mario game recently. It was
And
just a
you
lot of
say
fun.
you don't like linear platformers as much as open
How
worlds.
was
Well, it's not the same thing, man. It really isn't. You can't even compare that. Okay, what were you gonna say?
How was hate it because I've never bought I haven't bought a new Nintendo. But what was Mario Odyssey a good game?
I've heard good things. I haven't played it. But what do you guys think of it? Cryo,
Good
you've had
game,
a chance.
not my favorite.
Did you say it was more like the 64 game itself?
It is more like 64. A lot more like 64.
64, 64, 64 Mario. Here we go. No, okay, that's fine.
I think my favorite Wii games are like, I mean, I've only played it recently, but I am loving Okami. It's my favorite Zelda game on the console.
Are you saying it's better than even Breath of the Wild? How could you?
Breath of the Wild isn't on the Wii.
That's true. I guess Twilight Princess. I didn't play Twilight Princess on the Wii though. I played that on the GameCube at the time because I owned a GameCube and it was a full-featured game, and I'm like, heck yeah, I can afford this one. This one I can afford. They used to call me poor, but not anymore. I'm relatively okay financially now. I wish I could get a Switch now because I would like to try Odyssey. I haven't had a chance to play it, and I want to be able to buy the next Breath of the Wild sequel that they announced. And I'm like, oh no! I was holding off on buying one until that came out, but now
It's like,
I
you know,
can't
you
get-
could release it on the Wii U, right? It's like, why would we support that piece of garbage? It's a paperweight.
Hey man, it's your paperweight, and you're Nintendo, dog.
I mean, do I own a Wii U? Yes. When was the last time I played it? I think over a year ago.
When was the last time I played it? No. You don't know? No, I don't want to talk
I got
about it.
this. I got disinterested in Nintendo console because of the Wii U.
Oh no, that's when I think that's probably the first Nintendo console I bought. I don't think I bought. No, I think I bought my Wii. I'm trying to remember. I know it wasn't a gift. I always paid for my own stuff. My parents were not like buying me games and stuff, so it was certainly something that I bought for myself. And then I took it to college, and someone stole it. If I'm not mistaken.
Somebody stole your Wii.
It was terrible. They stole my Wii. They stole my Wii, Cryo. Can you believe it?
Was it after launch? Because then it could have been warranted.
Hello, sorry I'm tardy to the party. Hey, no worries, PJ Squared. You can slip in, get in whenever you fit in. You know what I'm saying?
Telling a college story about how somebody stole his.
It wasn't great, and I'm not really gonna go too far into it because it was pretty darn lame. But yeah, no, I bought it. I had owned it. I think I owned a PlayStation 3 at the time as well. And then someone just sort of walked up into my dorm room, was all like, "Hey, that's not mine, but I think I'll take it." And then they did, and that's what happened. They could have used some support then, you know. from We Technical or whatever they call themselves. That's way too long. We'll work out the shape and size later. Scale along the y-axis.
Nintendo, yes, I'm here to report a stolen Wii. Where was it? Where was it? I think it was here. And then it's like they installed like a tracker in each individual Wii.
You know what? Sometimes the police state just makes sense. Okay.
No, it's not the police you gotta call. You gotta support Nintendo. You gotta go to Nintendo support, and then through their global tracking, through their
extrajudicial global tracking. Like, we don't actually have, like, you guys have jurisdiction in all nations? Like, no. We're just doing this. It's illegal. Think of us as Interpol.
Rochless?
What's up?
You said, I was saying about my character modeling. I'm going to send you the link to one of my old blogs that I did for university.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right. Looking forward.
So you'll check it out.
Will do.
I'll just post it.
Probably after the stream. I'm kind of in the zone right now, but I will take a look at it. I'm in the zone, you guys.
Of course, I don't mean now.
I mean right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. I will take a look at it though, because I saw that video that you shared, obviously before you joined the project, and I was like, oh, this kid's got talent. Oh, and you know what? I've screwed myself over.
Oh no!
I did a
no.
stupid. I have joined the ranks of the men who did the dumb. See, here's the thing. When I had extruded those things that shape earlier, I did that with the express purpose of not dealing with the center line, because this thing doesn't move. So it's like, you can't... I don't think I can actually attach that to anything.
Oh dear.
We're about to find out, and then we're about to hit the back button real quick. We got back button on speed dial, don't worry. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Okay.
Can you just go back all the way? It's the beginning. Or
I can go back up to, I think I've set it up to go back up to 50 moves. Ah, perfect. Okay. We got it. We're good. One more? Okay, perfect. That's better.
time travel.
Hit that save button real quick before we do something. Doom. Well, yeah, okay. So that was the reason I did that, so that I wouldn't have to deal with these things being all stuck on the center line, because center line doesn't like moving. Blender hates that. Oh, so turn off clipping. Okay, grab along the x-axis. Because how can you take a single vertices and send it two different places, right? You'd have to duplicate it. Oops. And that wasn't what was about to happen over there. If and you know what I mean. Alright, so we're in a better position now. That's funny. What are you doing on this model, Rodelus? What are you doing on this model? So, I'm creating a model. This character is... I'm sorry if I missed your question from a while ago. This character is called Scream the Blue Jay. It's a turnaround, so I'm making the model. This is a enemy character from our game. Also a sort of a plot significant character who will show up later on. I wanted to work on this. We've all kind of been taken. People like this character a lot on the team, and I wanted to work on it. And also, you know, it's I like the character so far. We're not going to get into spoiler territory whenever asked, so if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. We will tell you the basic stuff, obviously. But
I thought they were going to be like, feel free to ask. We're not going to answer.
We'll answer it. It'll just be, you know, vague.
Vague!
Everyone likes it when game developers are vague about things. It makes you feel like, ooh, I'm a part of the mystery. Supersonic Racing, Supersonic Racing Town. Supersonic Racing, Sonic can't swim, he will drown. That's the words, right? Let's take a look.
I noticed you really like JonTron stuff.
Oh, well, it's pretty funny. Guilty.
Yeah, he is fun. I noticed you're watching the Kid Nation video. I thought that was hilarious.
Oh no, it's hilarious as it was tragic. It's like, what the heck were you guys thinking? Why, children aren't rated for this. They're not ready for any of this mess you guys are doing. It's crazy. Let's go back here. But yeah, no, it was definitely an interesting video. Not that. No, that was a question for Cryo. He laughed when you said you got robbed in college, and I said, that's funny, and thanks for answering my question about the model. I'm part of the mystery. Absolutely. You can be a part of the mystery so long as you don't learn anything. I think I got kicked. I'm no longer in the chat. That's what happened. That keeps happening. I am back.
Oh, there.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. Sometimes the internet just decides it's done with me, and then we part ways, but nobody tells me. It's just I'm just gone from the chat. Oh, are we doing it again?
Do you think it's the children again?
I don't know. These little kids need to get off the internet, or their brains are going to be turned into meal bags, just like mine was when I was their age. Actually, when I was their age, I didn't have the internet in my house. When I was their age, we were still, like, listening to the radio and stuff. Like, it was real old school.
The radio?
Yeah,
what
I
are
know.
you, Rodolus? Old?
I watch TV. I watch a lot of TV.
I mean, we too also had the television box. They said that was going to rot your brain. It turns out we have a super TV called the Internet Box, and it is significantly more powerful and way more brain hurty. Let's see.
But use the internet.
What was the internet like for you, Rodolus, when you first discovered it?
I first discovered the internet. Well, when we came over on the Mayflower, we discovered that the internet was a very dangerous and complicated machine. It was developed by the ancient ones long before man's ken, and we all sort of had to figure it out with our primitive tools such as the rock and chisel and an abacus. When we all shared the rock, there were some times we had to fight the troll monsters that lived inside the internet caves, but we eventually came victorious, and the internet as you know it today was created. That's what happened.
Okay.
That's what it was about. That's what happened.
I
see your speech.
Remember dial-up?
Is that oh yes, the dial-up beast. It was the worst. Lived in the country called the Modem. I don't know what accent I'm doing anymore, so you just have to bear with me. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. It would screech an awful sight. It was just like... I can't really do it with my voice. No, the voice of man cannot reproduce the demonic sounds that the internet modem used to make. If you listen to it late at night, it would take your soul. That's what my mama used to say. But she was a liar and a drunk. No, it's terrible. Character. I don't know what I was going for with that.
Your mom calls you back again.
Oh no!
Same old
Now hang on. No, wait a minute, Mom. It wasn't like it was the character's mom, not you. Obviously not. Love my mom. I like that song. I'll always love my mama. She's my favorite girl. But it was just Father's Day. Well, you know. He was cool, but Mama gave me candy. No, she didn't. She gave me pizza a lot, though. It was fun. It was great. But once again, we have made it clear on this show before that we're very pro-mom.
What about dad, Brodalist?
We're pro-dad. Dads are cool. Dads are good in moderation. You know what I'm saying? You know, you never don't want too much dad. Just enough. His jokes, they be dad jokes. Oh, happy Father's Day, I guess. Jeez. That was yesterday. I know it was yesterday. We don't do... You know, we should probably do more posts for popular holidays and things so that we appear alive.
What do you even post for Father's Day? The Battlelord? That's spoilers.
How dare you even mention that? Actually, no, I don't think that's a spoiler. I mean, I think we're going to try to keep it under wraps to a certain extent, but it's pretty obvious that that character is going to be involved. It's the Armada. What are we going to do? It's not the Armada unless you got the B-Lord. And actually, Battlelord is just a title. So we don't know what his name is. So Speedy is technically... Never mind. He's Speedy. I'm a Speedy. Let's see what the comments are saying, if anything. Kids on the internet? Mom jokes? We just having some fun. We just clowning. We just having a good old time, PJ. Don't make me do it. Uh-oh.
So we've talked about moms, we've talked about dads. What about siblings?
You know, they're alright. I mean, I like them now. I don't live near them. Actually, I liked them the entire time. And I think they've grown to like me. Because now they don't have me to use as the scapegoat. No, they didn't use me as a scapegoat. I mean, I pretend that I had a bad childhood. I did not. It was I.
Would you say there's a difference between brothers and sisters in terms of their likability?
Well, I don't have any brothers, so I couldn't really say. Closest experience I've had is you guys, and I'm not enjoying it, so I don't know. That might have something.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying is all.
Rodalist, are we like brothers to you?
No. I'm just saying you're the closest approximation. And I'm just going to tell you right now, it's hit or miss. It's you know, it's all over the place. It's like, do I like these people or am I just hanging out with them because I have to? And if I'm just hanging out with them because I have to, why do I have to?
Well, I can speak for myself.
You do have brothers.
I do have plenty of siblings. Ooh, which ones are better, brothers or sisters? Well, as the oldest male, I feel like there's a power gap.
There is a power vacuum. You're like out here talking about like you're like, oh, let's all be equals and stuff, but you're like the dude appraising cattle. Like you're the guy on the top of the food chain.
Well, no, that's my sister.
It's not fair. See, Liesel? Oh, she's the oldest? Alright, you're the oldest male. I see. Well, you're like that T-Rex, and she's like the Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3.
What? She's gonna snap my neck? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh, no. We don't... Here at Project Armada, we don't condone sibling violence. Unless it's funny, in which case, you know.
Oh, it's very funny.
Yeah. As long as you're into it, I guess.
Listen, bro, my sister's hardcore. You don't understand.
I guess I don't. I suppose I'm here waiting with bated breath, waiting for you to tell me about how hardcore your sister is. Let's see here. Hit or miss, I mean. Sounds like real brothers. Hit or miss, I mean. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Thank you for that
Well, let's
observation,
see.
PJ.
Why is my sister hardcore? One of those things being, what is it? I mean, she's super into haunted houses and that sort of thing. She loves sneaking around, like, supposedly, like, haunted sites. She loves, like, looking into stuff like that. And she used to do a lot of stuff like that, like ghost hunting, as much as she could, when she was 5. Horror movies are a favorite of hers. Although that is a trend with a lot of women I've seen to meet in my life, and I don't know why that's a trend. It's like that.
Yeah,
It's
people
like one of
feeling
those
scared.
lifelong questions that you ask. Like, why are women so into like serial killer documentaries?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Did you get it? It's like, why are you interested in serial killer documentaries? Like, I just want to know how to survive just in case. Like, all right. What if I wanted to be like? Maybe they're taking notes, you know, just like, oh, I see. That's how
I'm
they
not
were
alone
taught.
in that, right? Like, is there anyone else that shares that similar experience where a lot of women around your life are just into that for some reason?
I know my sister was really into horror movies. Like, I can't do it. I don't like horror movies. I like being scared. It's just, not a thing I'm enjoying. I don't enjoy it. I don't like being I don't like the booze. Booze or boom
Tell us.
booze, not my favorite.
Tell us, chat, why do you theorize that women are into horror? Why they crave it?
Okay, I wouldn't say crave. Hang on. The chat's not going to respond to that. I don't think the chat's here. There's like 6 people. We got a like though. That's pretty good. Did we share the link to this stream anywhere? Like on the server? Hey, Cryo, could you do that real quick for me?
Well, let's see. What's in it for me? No. Let's see here.
Oh, you want to go into that? You want to go into that territory, eh? What's in it for Cryo? How about continued access to this project? Is that incentive enough? Don't talk to me like that. It's a dad move. It's like, who do you think you're talking to?
I think I'm talking to a Sally Stan.
Yeah? And? What are you gonna do about it? Sally for life, bro.
I'm gonna
You wanna fight?
I'm gonna call you a Sally Stan, bro. What do you think I'm gonna do? I just did.
If that's all you got, bro, I don't know, dog. The fight pits aren't gonna be looking too good for you.
I mean, I could track down the Sydney Sega Sonic Sally statue and burn it to the ground.
If you can find, actually no, I think we know where it is. It just belongs to some dude, and he's like, "It's mine. I'll found it, and it's mine.
And he doesn't even care about preserving. He's just letting it rot.
It's mine. Like, can I buy it from you? No, it's mine. Why? I don't know. I found it. That is a terrible accent. I'm sorry.
Oh, I failed.
I found it. That's not how Australian people sound. I'm sorry if I've offended any of our Australian viewership. But you need to talk to your boy. Just saying. Tell him to release the thing.
Sibling experiences, though, thinking about that. What are brothers like? Well, Rodolus, as a non-brothered man in your family, let's see.
Well, guys, I have to go now. It's
we
been...
start talking about brothers. The guy gets uncut. He's like, hey, I don't know about all that brother stuff. Not messing around. All right. It's getting late where you are, though, because you are in the UK. Thanks for stopping by, though, Pat. Sorry.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. It's been really fun. Okay.
Will the programmers be joining later? I don't know, PJ Squared.
Where's the announcement?
It's on Discord already, says PJ Squared. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
all right.
Well, I don't know then. I guess we're just chilling with the 7 folks that we got here. That's cool.
But
Someone goes,
yeah, what are brothers like? Let's see.
brothers.
They are loud,
right.
and I don't understand.
Oh, so it's like looking into a mirror then. Boom! I got him with the dynamite, yo. Y'all see that? That was a sick burn. That was a roadless burn.
It's
original.
Well, look, it's from
Extra crispy.
It's from my eldest younger brother. I remember one time my eldest younger brother was like, "Oh, you don't want this smoke?" He's talking about this smoke and his shorty. I'm like, "What is the sounds that you're making with your mouth right now?"
Look,
I
man,
don't understand.
He speaks a different language. It's called the language of love. You see, that's how you get a girlfriend. You gotta go talk to him like that. That's what I hear on the streets. I haven't.
Oh,
That's probably
you're a
why.
woman a shorty. It sounds so demeaning.
Well, if you say it like that, hey, shorty. No, it's supposed to be not like that. Is that Australian sounded Cockney? It was more Cockney, and that was the joke.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. The that kind of performance though makes me feel kind of bad. It's like, man, I'm sorry to you guys out there in England and
Well, here's the
environs.
thing about the Cockney accent. Like, everyone mentions, like, you know, Dick Van Dyke's horrible Cockney accent, and it is horrible. But it's a good performance.
Is it? Is it a good performance?
I love it.
Alright, so you like it. So that's okay. As I don't know if it's objectively good or not. Of course, I haven't watched that movie in a month of Sundays.
I love Dick Van Dyke's performance in that film. His accent is terrible, but the actual performance is fantastic.
It's hard to... Okay, so I guess you're able to separate the two. Like, I just felt like, you know... This whole thing is janky. I'm sorry. I forget the words for that song. Mary, catch your eye, or something.
That's what it sounded like.
That's what he said, right? Diddly 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 do. I like Mary Poppins. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bibbidi bobbidi. Woo! Okay. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wait, is Rocket Pal still here or did he leave?
Still here.
Oh, okay. He's just hitting the back, just like, I'll just wait for these fools to stop talking. They're making us look bad. Shade smooth. Alright, so
I love Mary Poppins and Woo.
Ooh, woo, 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 ooh, woo, 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 ooh, woo, ooh, woo. No, sorry. It's just a funny sound. We're not making fun of the community. It's just, well, we're just making fun of their tropes. Yes.
Yeah, like, brothers are loud and obnoxious, and I don't understand them. It's from my eldest younger brother that I learned what shorty and smoke actually meant in modern linguistics.
Right? So, you teach each other things. You learn from your brothers. You grow.
I don't know if I'm teaching them anything. I've tried teaching them, hey, stop sounding like you're coming out of Urban Dictionary right now. And it's like...
And they said, no,
All right.
I understand. Look, you gotta let people be who they is, or else you're a hater. So don't be a hater. Be a congratulator.
I mean, I'd rather people speak English.
Well, you know what? You don't get a say. This country does not have an official language, so you just have to live with it. Alright, let's see.
Look, I don't mean stuff like that. I just don't like fake language. Alright?
Well, here's the thing about language. It's all made up, just like Thor said. All language is made up. Remember that? It was the most profound thing he ever said. And I will take it with me for the rest of my life. All of it's made up. It's just another way of speaking. It's a, one of my brother-in-laws, because I do have 2 brothers-in-law. You know, I said I don't have brothers. I do have brothers. I got brothers when my sisters got married. And they're pretty okay guys. Both of them remind me a little bit of myself, which I find interesting.
You don't have any bio bros?
I don't have bio bros. No, I don't. And it's okay. I think I asked my mom, but I was a child when I asked her that, and then I thought about it later. I was like, yeah, that's a terrible request. You don't go around asking your mom for more siblings.
What did you ask your mom?
Because I was like, yo, can I get a brother up in here? It's just a bunch of girls. What's up? Where's the dudes at? Where's some boys that I can hang out with? You don't make mud patties in the field. I do that by myself and with my dog, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, dog's man's best friend. But what about a brother up in here for a brother? And she was all like, nah, that's not how it works, son.
I want to
And
think
then,
of this like after you're done with like sex ed or something in class. Like, yo, who do I yell at? Mom or dad?
I just go and say, hey, Mom,
Like
I'm
in-
sorry for asking that way. I was wrong. I was wrong in my assumptions that is something that you'd even want to do at this point. I realize that your life is valuable and your time and your efforts,
And
and
it's
I
also
actually
not
don't
in
want to
your
talk to a
control.
baby. I very much don't want to have kids. Like, I do, but I also am thinking about I got to do potty training and do all this extra stuff. Like, what? How come the kid just can't look at a YouTube tutorial, figure out how to poop on his own? My kids are like, hey, honey, just check YouTube, all right? Just check it on YouTube. See if you can find that PewDiePie guy. He'll tell you how to do it.
Oh my god, that'd be great if there was like a really passive aggressive, like, real YouTube channel where it's just like, doing yourself. You piece of garbage.
Oh,
Why
no.
don't you learn how to do this already?
Why do I have to teach you how to do the doo-doo? All right? That's very private. We don't talk about that in public, all right? Huh? Come on. Oh, interesting. I'm doing the back of her head wrong. I guess in some ways. Oh. All right, hang on. Oh, right. That's why I was doing that.
But yeah, I would say sisters overall better than brothers. I don't know. That's just my experience.
Well, I liked my sisters a lot. It's just they thought I was kind of annoying, and I get that. They were both older than me. I have no younger siblings. I am the youngest. So it's just like, yeah, I guess it follows that I was annoying. It was my job. It was my
family
duty.
and my family and my siblings really split down the line where there are three. Actually, wait, no, there is one more than the other. Basically, the pattern was girl, boy, boy, girl, boy.
Boy meets world. I don't know. Do I want to line up with the front view or the side view when it comes to her little crest here? Because it bothers the heck out of me that it doesn't exactly line up, but this whole thing has been pretty good so far, so I'm not going to complain too much. How do you feel about it so far, Rocket?
Looking good.
Looking good.
Tell me what you really feel. Tell me.
I like it.
Like, no, I hate it, but I don't want to say anything.
Oh no. Okay. I think after this though, we're gonna start doing like more. We're gonna do like a lottery and find out which character we're gonna do next. Maybe even ask the fans and whatnot what they'd like to see us work on next, based on the character models that we have or drawings that we have.
You said your sisters found you annoying.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if my sister ever found me annoying. She just thought I was very, very.
I think sometimes we can overdo it.
As does most everyone in my family, so it's not really that surprising.
Like, you're annoying. Haha. Try again, big sis. Everyone says that.
No.
Try to get some original material.
It's just that I'm weak because, like, it's like just me being me. I remember, like, the question my sister used to constantly ask me when I was younger was, are you high right now? Like, actively.
And the answer to the question was always like, I'm not sure what that is. You got a spliff? And she'd be like, what? And I'm like, I heard that term at school. They've been handing them out. I am spliffing it up. Ooh,
Oh, man.
child.
I mean, I still love my sister so much. Not in person or anything, just for introducing me to the internet.
She introduced you. It's like you wouldn't have figured that out on your own. Like, no, I didn't even know where it was, dog. I mean, shoot.
I probably would have. No, it's not that she introduced me to the internet as a concept. She introduced me to the internet as a language.
I see. You learned your internet there.
I may have known what the internet was, but I didn't know the capabilities of the internet until my sister showed me.
Mm-hmm. Here,
The true power of the internet.
Here's to sisters showing you things on the internet, like those jump scare meme things from early.
Oh no, she loved that.
I hated those. They would just show those to me and be like, just look at it, try to find out where Waldo is. And I'm like, all right, and then it just jumped out at me. That freaked me out. It wasn't even all that scary. But it was like, how could you do that to me? I'm just your young, innocent little brother, just a little baby boy, and here you are, scaring my little soul out of its body.
Well, like, oh man, she introduced me to that. She introduced me to the world of creepypasta, which was a giant rat. Let's see. Oh man, what else did she introduce me to? She introduced me to the joy of what is it? Just a bunch of stuff. Like, oh man, there's a list. Like friggin' just like internet series, just like stuff like that. I love like this. She basically introduced me to me.
A little bit wider.
My sister introduced me to the concept of the meme.
The meme. The meme. Alright, looking like we got a good top of the head here. We'll have to smooth it out later, but we can do that, no problem.
I remember, like, my sister showing me, like, I was gonna say back when it released, but there's no way that's the case because I would have been 6 years old. And that May line, I don't know. Fuzzy. But, like, she introduced me to llamas with hats, and I still thank her for that because it changed my life.
I don't think I've ever seen llamas with hats. But it sounds like the type of thing that would have been on the internet at the time, so I believe it. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you've never seen llamas with hats?
How? Oh, how are we gonna do about this? How are we gonna do this? I'm guessing
You've
it's
really
gonna
never
be,
seen that?
No, I don't believe so. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this beak. Hey girl, how about do that beak though? I don't know.
Arl, there is a dead human in our house.
Oh Lord, stop. Okay.
Who's laughing? Clearly not all the people that just exploded.
Stretched myself.
Honestly, it's just one of those things where it's like, honestly, 90% of the things my sister introduced me to at such a young age are probably the reason why I am the way I am today. But am I better off for it? I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Ah, here it is. That's not a good place for a coffee strainer. Okay, I'm gonna make some coffee now because I'm getting a little too tired to keep going, and I want to keep going. So I will BRB again, once again.
Bro, let's go in and make coffee. I want to watch that live stream in full.
Why me crank that? Why me roll?
Are you back, Lotalus?
Not yet. I am coffee making. I am going to have the coffee. It is going to be nasty, but I am going to stay awake for a little bit longer. I'm guessing until about 8 o'clock. We'll see what we can get done by then. Actually, what time is it right now? I can't see my clock.
It is 4:21.
Lord, I think I might be done with the model by 4 o'clock. Even how this is going. This is the basic part of it. Is this like some sort of like a trailer mix? Like for like the theatrical release of Live and Let? Yes, Sonic Adventure, the movie. This summer, Sonic the Hedgehog goes fast.
I didn't know this was a part of the soundtrack.
No, it's like the sequel is just called Sonic Adventure. And people are like, oh, this is not the remake we were looking for.
You guys never know what you want.
No, we didn't want that. I have to heat up the water. I forgot about that. Oops!
Oh, you heating up your coffee water?
Gotta heat up that coffee water. I have like a water heater that's always on, but whenever it's been sitting for multiple days not doing anything, it just sort of goes into a power saving mode. I gotta fill it up. With
Oh, apparently Phase 4 of the MCU is trending on Twitter.
Of course it is. It's very easy.
The more I hear about Phase 4, the more I'm just like, man, can it end, please? It's not that I don't want, I want it to end before it just
Goes back.
gets boring.
Alright, so while we're waiting for that hot water to get hot, currently it's not cold. It's not hot water. It's cold water. It's cold.
Wait. Joel Schumacher died?
Joel Schumacher?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware. How old was he?
80.
Oh man. Sorry to hear that.
But, like, oh man. Let's see. What else? What else?
Nothing? Perfect.
Oh,
Don't
you know what
talk
my
to me.
sister also has, Rotalus?
What
A
does she
deep
have?
hatred of Tails since
Oh.
childhood.
Oh. Well, hopefully we can heal the wound upon her heart / maybe mind and make this game. No, I'm kidding. It's messed up. I don't mean to. I'm not joshing on your sister. It's just like we can fix what's wrong with her, and she'll like Tails, like every other child in America, except for the people who don't. Some people would be hating on Tails. I don't know. I don't.
I'm
hate
just
any of the
hoping it's not
characters.
genetic. I don't want my niece and or nephew to be hating on Tails, alright?
Just tell them like, hey, I'm gonna teach you about the true Tails, the Tails that I grew up with as a boy. You were a boy.
Your
Yes,
mother's
when I was a
wrong. Don't listen to her.
Your mom is wrong. But mom is. I love mom. She's a good person, but she's just misguided on some things. I will teach you of the true Tails. The Tails I knew. The Tails Adventure. Armada.
That's a weird advertisement, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's like, does this have anything to do with the game? No.
No. Oh, I thought you were talking about that game project you worked on. So, like, how did you know about that?
I mean, we're selling it, but like, what is the story here in this, like, in this advertisement? Have anything, like, does it connect to the game at all? No.
Right? So, like, it has nothing to do with anything. It's just all like, We were just looking for a good advertisement angle. It was like, I don't think this one's it, Chief. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Just like some random family of people talking about hating Tails and then, like, telling them that they should because of a fan game? What? It was made with care in every stitch.
Man, if only Sega supported Team Sonic Racing.
I'm sure they do. In their heart. Deep down, they're like,
No, they don't.
we love Team Sonic Racing. It has been our
If you
goal
love
since the outset.
Support it.
Well, like, not with money or anything. What are you, crazy? I love it. It's lining up so perfectly. It looks like her actual head. After this, we're going to make... You know what? We're going to do her little... what do you even call these? They're not ears. Little antenna that are on her
Fur
head.
fluff? Feather fluff?
Little feather fluff. I mean, I think they're called her ear feathers, but they certainly aren't. I like the idea of when she's using her powers, though, or charging them up, they just sort of, like, vibrate. Because I think that sort of stuff is cool. But
Sorry about that in the back.
welcome back.
Who is that?
That's
Me.
the guy. You know who this is. Oh, I see
Oh.
you're doing the cat on. You're pulling the cat on. Who are you? Who is that? I'm like, come on, man. Just let him join. Like, hey, who's this?
Well, you said I was turning into Katon.
I know. I'm just saying you don't have to. You shouldn't. I think I'm turning into Katon. I really think so. Or however that song goes. This is gonna be a. I guess it's gonna be a cone as well.
Let's see. What are some traumatic / fun experiences you've had with your siblings over the years that have shifted your life timeline?
No comment. Probably best to stay out of that particular situation. Because you know how family is. It's real. It's real. It's not necessarily funny. It's just like, wow, man. That changed my whole perspective on these people. I suppose I won't be destroying them after all. You've really changed my mind. Alright.
I mean, like, what is it? Family can be transformative. It can change your life.
Well,
if it wasn't for my
it should
nephew,
be.
I wouldn't know a thing about Dinosaur Train.
Oh my goodness. Dinosaur train. I think I've heard of that. Rotate along the y-axis. Grab along the shift Y and then... whoop. Hey girl, why your ears so big? They're not ears. What?
What? That shout.
Lousy mammals. I think everyone's got ears just because they've got ears. I mean, birds have ears. They're just underneath our feathers. That's weird.
What do you mean?
You're
if you
weird.
ain't got tanglets hanging off the side of your face, that means you ain't got no ears. How do you hear stuff?
Have you seen an owl skull? I've got one high ear and one low ear. It's really weird looking. Actually, that's just owls, not blue jays. I don't know how owls, blue jays are set up when it comes to their ear.
Oh, they're set up.
What's their Wi-Fi connection like? You know, it's just important questions like that. When I was growing up, we didn't have Wi-Fi. Or anything, really, with birds.
When I was growing up, we didn't even know what the internet was.
You thought, can you eat the internet? It turns out you cannot. So many of the people in my tribe didn't really think a lot of it.
So did you hear what the internet was and have like a preconceived notion of what it was before you found out what it actually is?
I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think. If I actually cared about it before it was all of a sudden in my house. I don't remember the time where it was just kind of always there. Of course, we saw like America Online commercials Like, get online, do the thing. It's just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm fine with just watching all that on my TV.
What's the all that? You're old.
I'm not that old.
It's not even that old. Not even that old.
It has like one person, maybe two people from it that I actually find funny, like Gabriel Iglesias and Keaton Thompson. I don't think anyone else.
Wait, Gabriel Iglesias is in all that?
Yes, he was on all that, which I found out recently because I didn't actually know who that was. It was just one of the people, but it was just like, wow.
Oh yeah, that's another thing my sister introduced me to. Gabriel Iglesias. Right.
Fluffy. Orale. Mer. Yeah. Mer. Did you hear about Enrique Iglesias? That's also from the 90s. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know anything about the 90s. I wasn't born before
You weren't
then.
there. You weren't there, man. You weren't there.
I wasn't.
Alright, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty pimp tight, if I do say so myself.
I wasn't even a cell in a body.
You were one of the cells in the body. Because, as you know, eggs are pretty much with the mother from birth. So... Technically, if you live to be 70 years old, then... No, I'm done. I'm going to stop right there.
Well, where were you going?
I was going to say, like, people say, like, oh, you're this many years old, you're 20 years old. Well, technically, I'm that plus however old my mom was when I...
Well, not plus. I mean, do you want to add years if you, like...
Oh, yeah, you got to, right? You got to add the age of, like, how old your mom was when she had you, right? Because that egg is as old as she is. That was where I was going with it. It's a stupid thing.
I'd be in my 30s. Holy crap.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's see here. What is this? Shade Smooth.
Rotalus, from this day forth, I am... Let me do some math. I gotta do math.
Uh-oh. Did I not? Oh, right, because it's only four-sided and it doesn't do that very well. I like this. Those are cute. I think that's probably why you put them on there. But I like the way they look. Just gonna smooth that, though. What is happening?
I am 38 years old from this day forth, Rotalus.
Okay. Yowza. Alright, hang on. Where's the shade smooth? Alright, I was hitting the wrong thing. I was clicking. Oh, okay. Alright. There's also an auto smooth option that I wasn't aware of and then became aware of very recently. And still had never used.
Do you want to also add your dad to that?
You can't, because sperm don't live that long inside.
Right.
We looked this up before. So that's the only reason I was doing that. You'd only have, like, at that point, just a couple of weeks at most. And unless you're 5 years old, people don't be counting their age in weeks. Or day, or, like, halves. Like, well, I'm 3.5. Like, come on now. Penguin Kiddo. Hello! Come to stop by and check out on the stream. Looks good so far. Thank you very much, Penguin Kiddo. We're making some progress today on one of our character models, Scream the Blue Jay. Doing the head, I always start with the head. It's often the more complicated part of the body, and then we move down. I haven't terminated these ends yet on any of these cones, but I will once I've sort of settled on everything. There's one more set of feathers that I need to add to the head, then I'm going to start moving on to the beak, which I fear is probably going to be the more complicated part of her body. And I'm actually wondering whether or not I'm going to even connect it to the rest of her head. I mean, it should be, but I've seen Sonic models before. I'm actually also considering bringing in another character model just to compare it. Because when it comes to making mouth shapes... Ugh. Anyway, what was you saying?
What's gross about mouths?
Well, mouth, like, shape keys. Like when she makes, like, a smile or a frown, all that kind of stuff. The, what's it called? The vertex, or the edge flow needs to be pretty good. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of Vera's models, his model for Speedy, the old one that we have, and just compare it and try to use that as a Ooh, is that thunder? Ooh, looks like it's time for me to cover my bike before it starts raining too hard. One moment, guys. I will be RP.
It's starting to get cloudy over here as well. Ooh, what a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence. Clouds cover counties and states. They're huge, man. All right, just a second. Hello, I am back. What's good?
All right. You know,
Me?
I was just
Is
giving
Luigi
it,
Man?
I
About
was,
what?
I was just giving it some thought for a hot minute, and you don't need to actually look. If you want to find out how old you really are, you don't even need to like add any age. You just need to know how old your mom is.
I guess so, huh? 'Cause, yeah, that would just be the time since she had you, and just be how old is you? Well, like, I guess so, technically. Because then if you were just adding her age to your age, then you'd be also adding her age to her mother's age. And on down the line, you were probably tens of thousands of years old, if that was how you actually wanted to do it.
I mean, would that count? Definitely not.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see here. We got the Boyd. The Boyd is here. We got the face. We got the her rear neck feather things, which I guess
Wait,
give her that
Rodolus,
bob cut look.
does that mean that? Does that mean that if you added your what is it? Your actual age, does that make you an actual boomer?
Probably. But then that means that everybody's a freaking boomer. And no one is safe from the boomer label. We are all boomers here. Everyone's the boom. Everyone's to boom. Yeah. Okay, never mind. This is a different type of feather. It's more of a triangular thing. You might be questioning the wisdom of giving a bird mammary glands, and we say stop asking us questions. Thank you! Okay.
Well, that's what Rocket Pal and me said. You were the one that was making a whole thing about it.
I'm sorry, what did I say?
I don't remember Rocket Pal saying anything about that, actually. We were talking about, he was saying, like, don't ask questions about why the bird has mammary glands. He was saying that you and him were saying, don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, kiddo.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Disagrees.
Okay. Disagree strongly. It's supposed to be down here. It comes out between the, I guess you would call them the dorsal, not dorsal, that would be on her back.
Dorsal fins.
No, she doesn't have dorsal fins. Sonic has dorsal spines. I was going to say dorsal feathers, but she does not have feathers on her
Wait, is that
back.
what that means?
Dorsal, yeah, dorsal means back.
Oh my god.
So a dorsal fin on a shark or a mermaid, or on a a dolphin. That's what those are called, dorsal fins. They have pectoral fins as well, where their pectoral muscles would be.
Wow.
Yup. Anatomy
I
is
feel like I learned
fun.
today.
Oh yeah, no,
Anatomy is fun.
that's what we're here to do on Project Armada streams. We always
What's your favorite part of... Tell me, Rodolus, what's your favorite part of anatomy?
practical application. No. What does that mean? How do I use all these body parts I got?
What is primary?
I don't know what's going on. How do I... What? This is called the leg, you say? What's that for?
Oh, I see. If I remove it from my victim.
Then they will not have leg. Scale 0. Why? This is not going to look good at all. This is going to look tragic. Grab this along the y-axis, pull it out here. You about to look tragic. Gonna ask about some magic. You gonna be like, no, dog. I got a broken leg. I don't know. What you do with your leg?
What's your favorite part of... So what's your favorite part of the human anatomy, Rodolus? The leg?
I like the head, because that's where I look when I'm talking to people. And if it's missing, I do have a problem with that person. And I don't mean to be discriminatory, but if there is no head on your body, I cannot talk to you.
I'm gonna
It's
call you
more
a
of a
no-head.
physical problem. It's not your fault. It's not. It's just, you know, what am I gonna say? And I don't think it's inappropriate to say you've got a good head on your shoulders. But largely your head is on your neck, not your shoulders. Just gonna say that. Also, your neck's not on your shoulders. Your shoulders are on your spine, so technically you've got a good shoulders on your head, neck. Don't worry about it.
Actually, Rodolus just wants to be that guy.
The pedantic, yes. Some call me Old Sheldon. Scale 0.
Some call you Johnny, do they not?
No. Actually, I don't think anyone calls me Johnny except for maybe my mom, and only when I was really young. She calls me Sir, not no. No, she calls me whatever the heck she wants because she's my mom. But yeah, mostly just Jonathan. Jonathan.
Has anyone told you like anything other than Jonathan? Like,
Plenty of times, but those have all been insults, and we're not going to get into it.
oh no.
Well, you asked.
Another question. You could turn into any, like, if you could have the ability to turn into any animal for the rest of your life at will, what would you choose?
Oh, I could turn back to human whenever? It's not like a one-way trip?
No, it's not a one-way trip.
Oh, that's good. Like, I'm an Animorph then. Stupid. I should have just called it like a... Okay, so an Animorph. I don't know, that's a good question. There's a lot of cool animal I like a lot of the... Get your beak out of my face, woman. What, you don't like my beak? I thought you liked my beak. I mean, sometimes in the proper venue. Okay, so, what was I gonna do? Oh my god, what are you doing? Sorry. Got some confusion over here. Okay. So, we can turn into any animal. I want it to be an animal that can fly, but animals that can fly are terribly vulnerable and easy to kill. I'm trying to think. Well, actually, technically, every animal is easy to kill. Maybe a tiger. Like, tigers are pretty cool. They hang out. Nobody messes with them, except for humans. And I'm already a human, so I'm like one of the 2 more dangerous species on the planet. I wouldn't eat people, though, obviously. But maybe if I could turn into a, indestructible bird of some sort. Like a tiger that could fly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the heck
You mean
I'm
a
talking
griffin?
Yeah, it's a lion mixed with an eagle. I don't think it's got tiger in it anywhere. We can look it up, though, and get the true lore on griffins.
So, like, alright, think about this, right? So, alright, including fantasy creatures then, what would you choose?
Oh my goodness, fantasy creatures included. Shoot.
Again, 1. No, actually, let's make it more interesting.
Well,
You
if I get
3.
1, it's a shapeshifter, and then I can turn it into anything else. Like, yeah, I win! I got you!
Okay, excluding stuff like that because that breaks the rules.
Break the rules quite handily. Ruins the whole game. It's time for me to make that coffee. Where's my coffee?
I mean, I'd like to be a dragon. That'd be cool.
Like, you talking about those big dragons that have 4 limbs and wings, or you talking about the ones that have, like, their hands are like bats' wings, where their 4 limbs are wings?
Oh no, I want to be like a big Western like dragon with
Beetle
4
dragon.
legs. Yeah.
I mean, when you talk about your Asian dragons, they're more like forces of nature than creatures. They can do anything, and they're the size of mountains. This is like they're not limited to any sort of skills. They're like basically deities. Just like destroy whatever they want.
I just feel like that'd be cool, but like I want to have legs.
They got legs. They're just short. But I guess dragon is cool. That's a great one because it's always like the top tier fantasy creature. I don't know. Most creatures in fantasy stories are awful. So like I don't want to be a nasty gross creature.
What if you could be a unicorn? Grant wishes.
I don't want to be a... See, then I gotta grant wishes for other people. What about for myself? Or a genie? Or a friggin... Just any wish-granting creature is out of the question. Mainly because I'm stuck doing work for other people that I don't want to do, necessarily. And I gotta talk to them about the quid pro quos and the provisos and whatnot. And I have to sing them a song every time? Not even cool, you know? Or maybe that was just...
Does that mean you make one song or like multiple?
I wonder. I'm pretty sure the genie sang that song to everybody he had as a master, and it either hit or it didn't. People are all like, I'm not feeling it. I've never heard this musical style before. What is this about? Because, Aladdin grew up in a Middle Eastern country.
No, that's how Aladdin would feel, right? He'd just be like, I don't know what I just listened to, but it was cool.
What is that? It's called jazz. It's from a country that doesn't exist yet.
I mean, the genie clearly does not abide by any sort of time law.
Oh no, he went to Disneyland and came back with a goofy hat. It's very obvious that he's weird. He's like Merlin. Actually, he's just like Merlin. But he did the same. They did the same darn joke. Hang on, where is my water thing? Where's my cup? My measuring cup. Eck! Eck, I say, eck!
I would like to turn into a Western dragon. Let's see.
American dragon!
Have big, cool wings, be able to fly around, maybe breathe fire, I don't know.
breathe some fire. You ever seen Rain of Fire? Pretty good movie. Where's that cup?
And just imagine how big and like friggin' powerful you would feel.
You'd be like Smaug, except not really, because Smaug only had he was more like a wyvern. He was a fire. He was a drake, apparently. He wasn't like a straight up dragon. I'm guessing those are different things. Dragon, not lizard. I will do that tongue thing.
You'd be so big and powerful and dominant.
Ooh, child.
Oh, what about like, okay, if you could turn into any like sort of fictional creature, again, wish-bearing being prohibited, like any sort of fictional like creature, not just like fantasy, like traditional fantasy. I mean like fictional animal creature from like any like story or otherwise.
Hang on. How many fluid ounces are in here right
Oh, there's thunder outside.
now? I've been putting too much in here. 36 fluid ounces. That should only be.
Rodalus, I just got your storm.
Oh. Sorry about that, bro. Didn't mean to send it over like that. Thought you'd be cool with a storm, though. Hope this doesn't make us enemies or nothing. I did that the wrong way, I think. Alright, let my coffee brew. Okay. So yeah, no, it's definitely going to start coming down soon. Let me hit the save button real quick before something bad happens. Ugh. So far, we're having a pretty good stream, and no one, like nothing has. We've stayed on the entire time. It's amazing.
If I see Fall later tonight, and she's like, and I asked her that same question, guaranteed the answer's going to be Tiger.
Tiger.
Tasmanian, even.
Haha, she'll like it. Tasmanian tiger. Down in Tasmania, here in Tasmania. It's a Tasmanian devil show that I don't remember lasting for very long.
Alright, so but if you had to confine yourself to like an Earth, like a real creature, what would it be? I'm giving you 3.
Grizzly bear. Elephant. I like the elephant. African elephants are pretty radical. I think I can start an elephant revolution, teach them how to rise up against humanity, really stake their claim on the earth. That might cause a lot of problems, turn some heads, but you know, I'll be the liberator of the elephants. Elephant.
Okay, so you pick. So why would you pick grizzly bear and or elephant?
Grizzly bears because they're just straight up they're cool. They're the biggest land predator in the world. What in the world is that? Rocket, have you turned robot? Have you gone full robot, Rocket?
That wasn't me.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, it's Jinx. How's it going, man?
Jinx.
Oh, that's fine. I was wondering why my thing was lighting.
Oh man.
I
Got
have to
kicked
play
for some
slower.
reason.
Oh, and another person comes in.
That's
right.
me.
No, like I was saying.
You jinxed it, guys.
I was saying, like, I plugged in my mic and my thing was lighting up, but I had no. I joined the channel, my thing was lighting up, but I didn't have a mic on. Mic plugged in at all. I'm like, what is going on? Why is it lighting up? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, the mystery has been solved.
No, it hasn't. I just plugged my mic in and it started working.
Yeah. I'm done asking questions. I mean, no.
Oh.
Messing around, of course. How's it going, man? What's good?
Fine. I was just like,
Stream.
I should probably. We're streaming something?
Yep.
I was like, I probably should like join and support
Yes, we are
stuff.
streaming Project Armada stream. Working on just a little character I like to call Scream.
Scream.
Oh, jeez, you're actually doing okay.
Did you think I wasn't? Did you think I was kidding?
You think this was a bluff?
No, I saw like the little posts and stuff. See, I'm gonna look at it.
Oh yeah, no, we're out here. We're out here doing stream. It's gonna be great. Let's see.
Where
what
do you
people are saying.
stream? What do you stream to?
Streaming to YouTube right now.
I mean, I'm checking your YouTube channel. I don't see it.
Project Armada is YouTube.
Oh, jeez. I'm always been looking at... That's why I've been confused this, like, for the past 4 weeks.
You mean you've been missing our streams? How could
Well,
you?
last time you've been going to Project Armada. I mean, to, like, your own, what you've done before.
No, sometimes I go to the other one, but it's kind of hard to keep track of two different streams. I mean, two different sets of chat. Usually no one's talking in Rotalist, but I didn't want to bother with that today. So, like, when I start streaming from Rotalist, I want it to be Rotalist stuff, like, specifically.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
it.
it's on back. How's your refrigerator?
Okay.
Yeah, how are you doing, Caton? We saw your tweet earlier today.
Yeah, Mike. What did you say?
We're
How's
asking
your
you about...
refrigerator?
Yeah.
My refrigerator is toast.
Oh, man.
Oh, you could use it as a
Sorry.
toaster.
Cryo, you are the worst.
One of my
Yeah, that was
narrow-eyed
actually pretty
roommates
pretty good
left
joke.
the freezer open on,
Oh, no, and that...
and now it's destroyed.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's wonderful.
Now, does your roommate get to pay for a new one? Won the
I hope
prize.
so, because the technician is coming tomorrow. My landlord is taking care of it.
Oh, it came with the apartment?
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's not one that you bought yourself. Right, okay, because I remember, man, not too long ago, like a couple of days ago, not days, weeks, probably about a month or two ago by now, I was like, yo, man, I want to start making smoothies and stuff with my refrigerator. So I bought the smoothie, I bought the ice makers, and I got back to my, like, you know, those little ice cube trays. I got back to my refrigerator, and I looked at this is a mini fridge, I'm like looking at the freezer part, and I was like, oh, this thing is iced over and completely full of ice. Like, there is no space inside of it. It is just a block of ice inside of that thing. Because I guess it was humid or something. And, I don't know, the sealant on my refrigerator was bad. And I was like, oh, man, that's lame. So what I decided to do was I was going to pick away at the ice. Because that's what you do as a civilized person. So I was like, I'm going to buy a block and chisel, or so I can get a chisel. I'm going to break out this ice. But I didn't buy a chisel because the Home Depot was crowded and I didn't want to sit around trying to get in there. So I'm like, you know what I have at home? I've got a hatchet. I own a hatchet. I'm going to just hatchet away at this ice. And so I just was like, yeah. I started hatcheting. The ice was coming out. Just cutting away at the ice. Chop, chop, chop. Blocks coming down, falling on my floor. I'm like, I'll sweep it up later. And then I just went one chop, too many, and then pressurized Freon comes flying out of my refrigerator. And I was like, oh, right, these things contain Freon, which is poisonous. And
then
it's not
Rotalist
breathable.
was
And then I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, but superhero. I kept Freon off.
And then I got rid of it. I had to throw it out. I threw out the thing, and then I had to go and buy another mini fridge. And it was, while not terribly
Instead of becoming
expensive, not expected.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got kicked out again, didn't I? No.
No, you're here.
No, yeah,
What were you
yeah.
saying, Jinx? Then, because I missed a lot of that.
Oh, I said instead of becoming a superhero, you got poisoned.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's not like in the comic books. Radiation is it'll kill you.
It'll kill you.
It'll give you cancer, and then you die, or it'll kill you immediately. It's really just about a
Oh,
dosage.
do you guys know about the Do you guys know about that Marvel universe? That's like a gritty, realistic version of all those characters.
No, I was not aware of that. Sounds
Like-
lame.
Like in that comic, in that universe, Spider-Man gets bitten by the spider, and what happens is he just gets like some form of super cancer that's really contagious, and then like anyone touches him, they instantly.
Alright, well, I don't know why. Okay.
I don't know why that's more realistic.
It's not more realistic because cancer's not contagious. But okay. Weird flex, but okay, Marvel, trying to be... You're overcorrecting. You're oversteering, Marvel.
Oh yeah,
Bring it back.
Rotalist, I want you to finish your question here. So, what what other animal would you turn into? Why would you want to be a bear and an elephant? And what was the third animal?
The bear, because bears are awesome and really cool. They're strong and pretty peaceful creatures. I like to think of myself as a peaceful person, even though it's probably not 100% true. I like elephants because elephants are smart. They have emotions and they learn throughout their lives, and it's just a neat animal to be, I think. And the third animal, I'd like to be a manta ray, just like that old lady in Moana. I don't know, I don't have one. Maybe a blue whale, just to see what it's like to be 100 feet long and just like not care about anything. Would be nice.
Blue whales don't have to worry about shit except for being poached, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, we stopped doing that. Maybe, I don't know. They probably still are getting hunted. But yeah, they're like just big. I like large mammalian animals. I don't know. They've always been especially the elephants. Like those have always been fascinating to me. I remember ever since I did like a little book report on it when I was in elementary school. Like, this is a freaking wild animal. Like, wild isn't cool, you know? Just like, and it's super smart and also incredibly dangerous. And I'd like to be incredibly dangerous. You know, not for any particular reason, but you know, I like to just walk in and be a threat to people and their lives. Nothing weird about that, right?
Yeah, you're very, very true to life. Yeah.
What would you be, Cryo? You're the one who started this whole thing.
The back of her head?
Yeah. Yes, that is what I'm currently working on. It's what I'm working on right now. I'm gonna definitely be making it smaller because this is too long, but it's certainly coming out too far. It's supposed to come out straight anyway. What am I doing? How was I curving it? What was I thinking? Okay. No? Nothing, Cryo?
Okay, guys. What?
You don't want to be any animals? I was asking you the question that you asked me.
Of course I want. Look at my DeviantArt. Do you think I want to be an animal? Let's see.
You know what? I don't even know why I asked. That's true.
Let's see. Dragon. I want to be a wolf.
I want to be a dragon. I want to be a wolf. Polar bear.
Be a dragon. I want to be a wolf and let's see. I want to be a bird. Just because if I was a dragon, I'd be really big and be able to fly, but I'd be super threatening. But if I was a bird, I'd be able to do it, just be chill.
And people want to eat you. They'll be like, ooh, that's a tasty-looking bird.
Well, it depends on what bird you are.
All birds are eatable. Even I'm eatable, dear children, but that is cannibalism and is frowned upon in most cultures. Reference?
Well, not if you use it in the right context.
The right context. Yes, the proper context. Oh, this is too high up. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have lined that up earlier. Okay.
But yeah, like, I'd love to be a bird, dragon, and a... Well, what type of bird? That's the question. Ooh,
to bird or not to bird?
I want to be a flightful bird.
A flighted bird, sure.
Penguin. Be a penguin.
They fly underwater,
That's a
same
flightless
thing.
bird.
Same difference. Have you seen them glide in the ocean? It's pretty impressive for a bird that can't
Let's
fly.
see. Ooh, what do I want? Because I don't want to be breathe underwater because the waters are dangerous and I hate the ocean.
You want to be a flamingo.
No,
Yeah, you
because
just
I
eat krill
can't
all day and
fly
turn
either.
pink. Flamingos can fly.
Hey, you want to be a...
Flamingos can fly. I'm not about to hear that they can't. They can. They're just pink. And if you think that pink can't fly, well, let me tell you, brother.
What about a...
I mean, I'd be colorful, and maybe then I could finally get a girlfriend. But
all you've got to do is have really bright plumage, and that's what the ladies like. Is what I imagine.
Plumage?
Well, maybe I should dye my hair. Maybe that's...
Ew, no. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I just would never do that. And it couldn't be me, dog.
Not me.
A bunch of And you
just saying,
fan the
hey,
hair out, make it
said-
big.
You said ladies like bright plumage, so I'll just dye my hair and it'll be good.
Yeah,
Although
sure.
plumage wouldn't, like, I'm thinking all over my body, so if I could dye my leg hair something.
Very attractive.
I mean, someone might find it attractive. I don't know who in this universe might, but somebody will be like, ooh.
You have to dye each like individual hair on the leg multicolored.
I wouldn't even show up because none of them would have enough light or enough color. Like, there wouldn't be enough, I don't know, reflectivity on each one of those hairs to show the colors. They'd just be black or something. People see that like, oh, each one of these hairs is a different color though. Hello to anyone joining the project. I mean, to the stream. Welcome. I think we have 9 concurrent viewers. That's impressive. I just thought about this. The sound probably don't come too good. Forgot about the 6. Da, da, da. Table along the X.
So what about you, Jinx? What type of animal would you want to turn into? You get 3 real ones and 1 mythical.
Yes, this is what we're doing right now. Don't you worry about it.
Just look into your inner furry. Everyone wants
No, an
to be
inner
an
furry.
It's like, inner furry. Mine's on the outside. I'm kidding with you guys. I'm just messing.
Oh no, my secret desires are being
laid bare. Yes.
Mm.
What we do here on the Project Armada screen, we make people feel uncomfortable, and then pretend it's a joke.
Have to be really stereotypical. Be like a dolphin, a fox, or fuck. Trying to think of something mythical. I mean, there is the dragon, and that is I was born in 1988, so it's like the year of the dragon and the Chinese.
Ah,
that's cool.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's cool, but it means nothing.
But it's the year of the dragon. It means
yeah,
that,
a bunch of Chinese people really tried to have babies.
Well, that definitely happened.
Yeah, definitely.
People just be liking dragons, dog.
Look, man,
see,
dragons
for
are
affinity
cool.
is right.
I don't know why I keep bringing up for affinity. Like you don't go there all the time. Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you... Methinks now does protest too much is what I mean.
It depends on which side of the fur affinity you go to. And
okay, sure.
The weird fetish side, and then there's the people just like to draw furry thing side of it.
What's the difference? Oh.
Look at Cryo being understanding. Okay.
Although, definitely the former though. That's me. No.
Definitely the former. Which one was the former again?
The the former was the one.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it was the bad one, I believe.
Yeah, if you remember. If for those of you keeping track at home, and I don't know why you would be.
I mean, I am.
Are you?
Well, at least those sites don't really, let's say, censor you. They just kind of let you do whatever you want.
True. Unless what you want to do is actually put up art with tags, because they have a terrible system for that. Just gonna say it.
But for Affinity's tag system, what's bad about it?
It's antiquated at very best. Just gonna leave it at that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, when you want to tag a character, you can't. It's like, what is it? It's like a bunch of freaking drop-down menus. You can't just type that stuff in, and then when you do the character name and all that kind of stuff, you're not even sure if you can find it. It doesn't have like a separation.
Wait, what do you mean?
Thing.
Like is it like separate tags for like each individual?
Look,
character?
man, I'm gonna have to tell you to just try it yourself. Try to upload a picture and then tag the thing, and you will see what I mean.
Are you saying that you have done that before?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I think raccoons are cool. That'd probably be dope.
Raccoons are born
You
to
want
be
to be a
thieves.
raccoon?
They're evil. No, I'm kidding.
Not evil.
Steal things from me. They keep going into my trash. That was
My
my
trash.
trash. I wanted that
My
trash.
They're strangely hostile to everything.
Well, it's not strange. They're a wild animal. And you're a big, gigantic monster to them. They're probably like, hey, man.
What kind of animal would you want to turn into?
You're only hating me because I'm big.
Well, big and scary compared to it.
It's an irrational fear. Raccoons are racist, alright? That's all I'm trying.
Hey, that's a hot take if I ever heard one. Okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna
pretty
go ahead
hot.
and move away
Like,
from that foolishness. And we're
no
gonna...
one says like spider, and I want to be a spider, a hornet.
A hornet.
Why would you want to be a spider?
I don't know.
Go
Be
anywhere you
hated
want.
by everyone.
Except for others. Actually, no. Spiders probably don't get along
I
very well.
Sorry,
generally don't
sorry
want to
that-
pick anything that doesn't live.
Sorry,
like,
I keep popping in and out.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're supposed to.
Wait, hang on. What did you say?
I said I'm sorry. I keep popping in and out. Me and my mom had to move cars into our garage. We're supposed to get a bad thunderstorm with hail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, be careful with all that. I just covered my bike, which is probably would be better off inside of a garage, but you know I don't have one, so there you go. Oh boy, it's coming down. Well, it's not raining yet. It probably will start, and then my power will go out, and I'll lose all my progress,
Well,
and I will
no-
cry.
Restriction, besides like real animals, right? What else would you want to be?
I think he said, didn't he? No, he said multiple
Wait, who what?
Who's he talking to? Who are you talking to?
Talking to everyone here.
Yeah.
Talking to everyone right now.
At the chat. Don't want those to be too long, and of course they're coming up from too high. Oh, once again, that's the problem that remains.
Yeah. Like Jinx, you said a fox. I'd rather be because like wolves are like foxes, but beefy and stronger.
Yeah, but the fox are all conniving and clever and smart. That's what the impression
Well,
you get.
That
from
no,
them. I like
that's limited to your own cognitive, not just you being a fox.
Well, you'd be
Well-
a human being in fox form, so you'd be like
Oh.
smarter than any fox. The idea was you'd be able to transform into this creature, not just be that.
Hey, boy.
Hey, what's going on, Third Way?
Who's that? Oh, Third Way.
Surprise.
More like you just go for
Crash
stuff.
Bandicoot 4.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Surprise.
It's all vertices. Oops, no.
3D platformers coming back. Surprise.
Are you surprised by that?
Who isn't?
I actually don't.
Have
know.
you seen many lately?
Oh, there's plenty. It's just not. There, a lot of them are indie games, but yeah, I know what you're talking
They're
about.
like-
Like,
Ain't no
Mage
one
Hand.
playing no 3D indies.
No, man, people love the Hat in Time. That's probably why they're bringing back these things because people.
That came out in like 2017.
Yeah, so that's before. Well, actually, no, that's about the same time the other games were coming out, Spyro and whatnot. But then
There ain't
was
many
Fez,
indies doing 3D platformers.
And then there was like, no, that's not a 3D platformer. I was gonna say Freedom Planet, but it's not that. That's a 2D platformer based on a video game.
I don't play. I don't play any indie games. I'm like the opposite of supporter.
It's
What?
the
I
opposite
played
of
Hat in
support.
Time. I didn't like it though. That's a shame.
I haven't finished it, but I've enjoyed what I've played of it. It sounded pretty clever.
It's the most unfocused 3D platformer I played.
Hang on, I need to do something here. I need to erase a mistake.
I can appreciate that they wanted to make their 3D platformer, but oh man, they were just not. They just can't pick one thing to do.
Center. Oops.
But also, yeah, be awesome to be a dragon. I could breathe fire and kill people. But that's
Yeah.
not why I would love. That'd be threatening.
It seems like the exact
let's
reason that
see.
you would do something like that because you
I found Crash Bandicoot 4 today.
found it.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
mean, like it was on.
I was in Walmart, then I was in Walmart, and then an ad played for it after I was watching Some Call Me Johnny's Sonic Color review.
Wait, found it. Isn't
So that's how I found
this current game that's coming
wait.
out Crash 4? Are you talking about Crash 4?
Oh, he saw an ad for it. I thought you were saying that you saw like the actual.
You like the physical game? Like, how did you what? Walmart? Yeah, it was in the bargain bin, dude.
No.
It's like, how do they do what? All right, no, I understand.
What?
Alright. So we gotta buy this 3D platformers can come back officially. Most neglected video game genre.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who played Star Citizen who was like, no, it's actually the space sim genre. Not that I particularly.
I am the one who is correct here.
It's me,
Me.
Doug the Corrector. Right.
Hmm. 3D platformers too fat for it.
Then there's Fat Princess, a game that I heard about but never touched. PlayStation 3
Over
was
here.
coming out. They're like, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make this work. Alright, that's better technically, but we're gonna go bring that in a little bit.
It's I'm honestly a little bit concerned.
What'd you say?
The thunder.
Oh, the thunder. I haven't heard any recently, but I know I'm covered in clouds now. But as long as my bike is covered, even though it can withstand rain, I don't want to have to keep spraying it down with WD-40 and whatnot, which I'm pretty sure isn't good for it. So.
Oh yeah, I finally found the magic F key in Maya.
Oh,
You know, to make a face out of a hole.
right. Well, I'm glad that you found it. What button is it? What's the
The monumental thing to hunt. You click on a vertice, then you right click. No. You hold shift right, then you touch fill hole.
Huh. Hold shift right fill.
Yeah.
So it's a drop down menu.
For some-
not a hotkey.
No one just tells you that. You have to search a couple of YouTube videos till you find it.
What do you think is it? Because like that wasn't Maya's whole thing. Because you're paying for it, there's like it's a little more accessible and easier to use. It is, right? From what I understand.
What you said? What?
Isn't it the whole thing like because you pay for Maya and all that kind of stuff? It's got like a much more active tutorial community and like it's more accessible and that kind of thing, easier to use than something like say Blender. Because of that.
Blender has definitely been the most accessible in comparison.
Oh, interesting. I remember, of course, when I first opened up Blender,
On a game.
it was pretty standoffish. It looked at me. I looked at it. It looked back at me, and it's all like, I'm not about to help you, dude. Here's a cube. Deal with it. And the rest is history.
That magic day when you first found Blender.
It's like, oh man, I think I used it first to open up a model. I was like, man, I want to make a Sonic model. And I was like, I'll download one of these Blaze things. And I looked at it, I was like, I don't understand any of this.
Bro.
I don't get it.
I had to have been like 13, 14 when I found Blender.
Younger than me, that's for certain. I
told you about that way. I told you how I found someone was doing a Unity 3D versus Blender video.
I think you may have told me that, yeah.
Yeah, it says something about that. Someone's saying Unity 3D versus Blender. I was like, hey, there's another engine for games, Blender.
Oh,
He kept on just showing worse quality models in Unity and just put a couple of effects on it in Blender and just said Blender's better.
Well, Blender's...
I'm like,
good
so
for
I
you.
obviously just download Blender because I know what he was talking about.
Because the thing about Unity, you can make models in Unity. I just wouldn't prefer it. That's just my personal thing.
Yeah.
I would much rather have.
I'm just sitting here trying to think, like, you as a modeler, and Unity just a game engine, so I'm trying to figure out, why did he do that video? How old was this man when he made that?
13, perhaps. Not trying to say nothing about no 13-year-olds or nothing, except of course I am. That was premise.
Oh, Blender. As soon as I found the navigation was so tough, didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to make my own games with my own game character. You see my profile picture?
I think I know what you. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I tried to make my own game character. I still have the original model on this computer. That thing looks. Oh man, that's ugly.
I have some.
And it had so many vertices because I didn't understand the shade material. So I kept on seeing the vertices, and I was like, oh, I guess you just keep bumping them and bumping them and bump.
Oops,
That's how you make it look smooth.
I think I hit the update button and it restarted my shit.
Oh.
Whoops.
Did any of y'all used to think that you had to keep on hitting subdivide until you couldn't see any more of the cube?
Ooh, I think I learned early on that I wasn't able to deal with it because my computer wasn't that powerful when I would do that, and it would everything just go really slow. And I was like, "There's got to be a better way," because I would subdivide things, yeah. And of course, I found out about the subdivision surface modifier. I'm like, oh, it's like the best of both worlds. I can make it look kind of presentable, and it doesn't eat up all of the RAM or processing power.
Took me so long. I can't even freaking. Man, I remember props. I was trying to make. All right, let me make a TV. I can make. Mind you, I watch like 0 tutorials. I just barely know how to move around in it. So 14-year-old me just going around. I'm gonna make a TV, and I accidentally made.
Accidentally.
I don't even know how in the world I did it, but I accidentally made a sword.
A TV sword. It's the power of the TV sword.
You can watch things. Yeah,
Watch
like in the
things
hilt
and
or something, you
slice.
can watch stuff. It's stab people at the same time.
Yeah. Best of both worlds.
Did not remotely look like a TV.
It's like,
It was just one-to-one a sword.
I think that's what happens when you start something. You're like, you know what? This shape here is easier to work with. Let me just pursue this until I'm done. At last. There we go.
Then I was like, all right, I'm gonna make my own game. I make my own game. When I was 15, I was like, I'm gonna make my own game. I'm
It's that easy.
make my own indie game.
You just start off.
I got my
and
character.
First thing you do, make a game.
You never know what you're doing when you're 15. Take me,
Nope.
for example. I joined this project when I was 14. Still a huge mistake.
Yeah. But none of us are going to take
More dedication. Way more dedication than us.
I mean,
I
I
guess.
have about the same amount of dedication as Katon and Rodel.
Are you kidding me with that?
No.
That's really me.
Eventually, I was like, I can't do it.
You're comparing yourself
I
to
was like,
me.
I'm gonna make this game. I had like a couple of game ideas in my head still. I was like, I'm gonna make this one first. I'm like, all right, now.
See, I
I'll make
too,
this
at one point, like, what is it, thought, like, hey, I'm gonna make my own game. Had all these ideas, and then you realize, oh, I have to make a game. And then
the game part.
I was
And then I
over here
quickly realized
smacking around because Unity 3D was the first thing I had. And I keep on smacking around. I'm like, I just kept putting blocks and random textures. I'm like, all right,
Nintendo hire this
something's
man.
gotta work here.
I feel like they think to themselves, yeah, hey. And then they realize, oh, I have to make a game.
No,
It's not
real.
long after you smack your first few blocks in Unity 3D, and then you're just like, I got a dragon to take on.
Yeah, it's like, it ain't no joke, man. It's fun to work with y'all, but
You're
it's
like,
really...
wait a second, how do I make a model? Then you go in the Blender and all that stuff, and mine, you're like,
Oh, this requires a lot of
there's
different
a lot.
understand. Like, a lot of different
it's at
skill
that
sets
point-
need to come together.
Like, when I I had an idea for a game at one point, and then I realized, oh, I have to make a game. And it was probably after that moment that I realized, oh,
I'm good. It's like, I'm good though.
Yep.
I don't need this right now.
You're
Pure
like,
aggravation.
At least in moments like that, you're able to realize that, like, before you go in too deep, you're able to realize, yeah, I'm not doing this, and then you.
I think those are the moments where the weak from the shaft are truly formed.
Yeah, cheers. You realize something about yourself. You're like, or at least you realize the need for help. You need to get a team, because it's like,
all right,
you'd
buddy.
have to
It's
be
like
a genuine Renaissance man to otherwise create a video game, like from scratch by yourself.
especially by yourself, you gotta know so much stuff. I gotta respect people who can make their games by themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
Here's
No
this
doubt.
one game with Unreal Engine 4, kind of like that Devil May Cry Final Fantasy looking thing. You guys seen it before?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like it was really good. The graphics good. He used Blueprint, all that stuff. Is like you gotta respect a dude who decided to learn that much. That's a lot of dedication.
For a single project, and just you're doing it by yourself, and oh yeah.
This man was clearly just
Driven.
and he decided, hey, I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna make myself a good programmer too.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's at moments like that where I realize to myself, oh yeah, I'm an artist, I'm not a game maker. I think of ideas. I don't make games. What do you think I am, a programmer? I don't know nothing about ones and zeros.
Yeah, that's when you find out when you're a little kid, you're just like, alright, you literally tried everything. Then you guys literally try everything.
Yeah.
You tried 3D modeling, you tried animation, you tried texturing, you tried programming. You literally
I never
tried
did any of that. I was basically just, I found drawing and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good with this.
Because I was like, I really want to make my own game, so of course I just touched everything. I'm just like, programming, I was like, smack my hand on the keyboard. It was like, I'm copying exactly what they. It just ain't happening.
I did something similar. I messed up earlier on in my life. Maybe it's not messed up, I don't know, but maybe I wasn't ready. But I basically had a programmer who said, if you make this, or if you come up with this idea, I will help.
Oh, wow.
He was also an artist too, so he could draw shit as well. So I was like, but I guess I failed to do that. I was in college, and it's not much of an excuse. I was trying to do all my college work too. But, yeah, I could have done it. I didn't.
Having a life outside of video games is no excuse.
Programmers are the most elusive creatures.
They are. We have two of them working on our project right now. I can't find them.
Wait, what are you? Oh, programmers?
Then I think when I was really
still know him. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe I could ask him. It's been a while
I
though.
think when I was really going in on trying to make my own game, I was like, all right, you know what? I'll make a Sonic fan game. I think I'm gonna do that.
Don't we all?
Yep. Then I was like, I download. But this was my first half-baked effort. I was in like freshman year of high school, so I'm like 14, 15. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I was learning at a decent rate. This is when I practiced anime. I downloaded the Sonic model, because of course I wasn't good enough to model then.
Everyone downloads a Sonic model, it's nothing to be ashamed
And for some reason, no, this was like a fan game. This was a fan game Sonic model. It wasn't the Generations rip. And it was like, it was rigged bad. You turn it to the left, and for some reason his whole body just deforms into itself.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that stuff.
It was like oh boy.
Like, whenever I get someone else's rig, I do not.
Alright, I just won't make Sonic move left too much.
He just won't move left. It'll be
I have no idea how to
Sonic
do
runs right.
Weight.
Weight painting? I have learned to appreciate weight painting as like a zen task. I empty some time on my schedule for it, and I just sort of.
I'm actually decent at weight painting. After having to do it so much trying to do the Sonic thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's you learn it. It's just always tedious, but it's always kind of like, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, so then I made all those animations for that Sonic. And I was like, I'm gonna have a Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, and all that stuff. I'm gonna download the assets from Unity. Then I was like, alright, I got some animations going in here. I put them in Unity. After I made them like, alright. And I made my own custom little tree in Photoshop or GIMP. And I just put my own little fake leaves on there. Like, hey, I'm doing something.
You doing something? Absolutely.
Then at some point I was like, all right, I'm done.
You just gave up. I know it's like.
Then I came back a year later. This is when I finally got decent. Decided to get decent. So this time, I took the 06 model and I was like, I'm gonna rig it myself.
Okay then.
Did the rigging. I made the animations like half decent. This time I made a bunch of them. And you know what happened then? After I made so many of them, I put up a YouTube video, got 2,000 views. I got some people interested. And then after that happened, after I got the 2,000 views, whole Blender file corrupted. Like, this thing's useless.
Oh no. Wow.
I was like, oh, man.
Looks like I'm done. Looks like that's it, fam. We're done.
That wasn't fair. I would have been like, hey, I need a programmer. One of y'all step up, and then it's all gone.
I need a programmer. And they'd be like, oh no, you good. It's like, well, wait, I thought you were interested in the project. I'm interested in watching you do it.
I'm like, hey guys, I need a program. Then I look back and God's like, nah, you good.
Nah, you good.
You don't need it.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, no.
Then, man, after that, I had some people who straggle along. You're just like, hey, you know what? Try it again. I'm like, okay. I took the Generations model. I made my little own custom outfits on it. I'm like, all right, this is good. That guy. I do not know what was wrong with that old computer or that old Blender I had.
Probably couldn't handle the Blender. Well, no,
So then I tried for the third time. And then I made a whole little custom YouTube video with it. All that stuff. I'm gonna go at it again. Then at some point I was just like, I don't feel like it now. I feel like I need to bump up my other skills. Make my modeling better. And that's how I got here.
Well, welcome to the team.
I still have those models sitting around. I had that little Blender Rigafy. They're all set. I'm just...
You know, I don't know.
No, I'm like not even feeling the whole design and everything. They're like custom made. First Sonic Knuckles ever made.
What are some of the dumbest things you guys think you've done creative?
That's a lot of things.
The entirety of my art career in high school.
Oh. Hang on. That's why it's like that. Okay.
Now, you know, my drawings were bad, but I actually got pretty decent at telling a story with them. So I guess I'm still proud of those. But I guess my biggest blunders will come with trying to force my way into digital art.
You gotta be gentle with it, you know. You can't.
You know what I mean?
I think I do. I'm entirely certain.
You bum rush your way into digital art without knowing fundamentals.
I mean, you just practice getting better.
I don't even mean practicing. I just mean just like busting in there. You're barely taking tutorials. You're like, hey, a speed paint video, I can do that. Then you just mimic it horribly.
Oh no, I don't actually.
I don't get that.
I've never done that. But I mean, I've jumped into stuff not knowing how to do it already. But then that's literally that's just how you learn. So
it took me a while to find artists who just said, listen, speed paints are not tutorials. That's just people who know what they are doing.
Yeah, they don't show
just
you what
having fun.
They don't show their work. They just do it.
You just stop and learn your basic fundamentals and get up back on it.
I see. I thought you were saying jumping in and just making speed paints. And I'm like, yeah, you don't need any skill to do that. You just draw something long enough, it'll eventually exist. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Speed paints are just an example of people who know what they're doing.
Anything can look like it was really well done if you spend enough time on it. Just go at it for like
that's a lie.
Days. Like, and be like, oh, by the time it's done. I'm just saying by the time it's done, like, that's about the time it took. Okay. It's time for the beak.
We discussed history with art was very shaky at first.
I don't think can't think of anything. Can't think of anything I've written that.
Go eat something.
Oh shoot! I forgot about my coffee.
I'm actually very embarrassed of my history with before I went to college.
Great. We learned about the nature of artists and such.
See, the thing about art in, like, what is it, grade school, is that it's nothing.
What? Oh. Have someone buy one.
Remember when we were
What one was she shot?
last Sunday?
That didn't happen last Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe
No,
it
on the
did.
14th. Sunday the 14th.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think if that's why they were going down that way.
I don't know if I know how to make
After like 1:25 and then afternoon. Weird. What's daylight?
Get him mute you for a second there, Jinxed.
I don't
That's
know.
weird, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, what?
Get him mute you there for a second. Seem to have another conversation.
No, I'm done.
Okay, cool.
I was pulling it away from myself, but
Yeah, no, we can still hear it. I just didn't want to be eavesdropping on your conversation is all.
it's okay. I don't really talk shit about people.
I'm not saying that you would be. I'm just like, maybe you don't want it on the internet. They're gonna use all this information to cancel us anyway. I'm just expecting it.
Yeah.
They're gonna talk about how we're slightly embarrassed at our old artwork. Like, see, that means they don't know anything. They should never have tried to make Tales of Adventure Armada.
Yeah.
An artist that's embarrassed by their own art, that never happens with a professional.
Oh,
I love the designs. Really love the idea of Tales actually getting a decent game. Cancel you? We're just kidding, Tribune. We're just having ourselves a good old laugh. A nice little chuckle. And I am going to start working on this girl's beak now. It's time for the beak, so to speak. What time is it now? Wow, we're nowhere near. So I made them coffee. Not sure how strong it is. Certainly isn't hot anymore because I forgot about it. LOL, LOL! Okay. LOL, smiley face. Gotta ask, who is the character right here? This character is Scream, the Blue Jay. An original character for our game. Of Scream and Shout, yes. Looks like he's wearing a helmet here, but I'm working on
No, it's Scream the Shout.
Scream the Shout? That's... What kind of bird is a shout? Anyway, she's a member of the Battlebird Armada and one of your opposing forces that you have to go up against as Tails. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions you'd like about the project. Anything that comes to mind, we'll try to answer it. I'm going to keep working on this until at least I'm done with her head, and then probably give up shortly after that.
Well, she's very uptight and militaristic and all about the books.
It's all about the books. She writes the books, and she's like, how come no one's reading my books?
I don't follow this stuff. What the heck is this?
Right.
And favors organization.
She does favor organization. I see you have the document open and are reading. I'm kidding. You know these things.
It's almost like you're a writer.
Actually,
Jinx Forever is
no,
one of
I'm
our
not.
writers, by the way.
It's just when I wrote it, or helped write it, I kind of remember it because I, typed it out.
Hang on.
Well,
You
look,
mean that
if
when
you
you
guys
wrote
want
the
Jinx
thing
to say
down, you
something-
remembered it?
I remembered it, yeah.
Now look, guys, if you want Jinx
Crazy.
to say something about the story that spoils it, and if he knows what's for him, he won't say it.
I won't. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Cryo likes to think out loud about stuff that he's going to do and then
you
pretends to
know-
the other people.
Tails
I
isn't going to
like
judge
thinking out loud
somebody.
rules. That would imply that I think.
I'm surprised Tails hasn't developed a dislike for birds. Tails is not going to judge somebody based on who they are. He'll judge them based on their actions.
On what they do, absolutely. So yeah, Tails, he don't hate birds. I mean, maybe he dislikes one bird, but that's Wave, and she deserves it. No.
Oh no! Are you implying something?
I'm implying that she was mean to him. And
She was.
doesn't like her.
He's just pushing him off stuff. And crazy.
I thought you were finally trying to make the ship of Wave and Tails canon. Sorry.
No, we can't make it canon. We can make it canon to our game, but I'm not going to do that because
We're not
I don't
doing
think
that.
it's appropriate.
And if Rodolife wanted to, I'd probably venomously try to talk him out of it being difficult.
He tried to stop me. But once I get my head on something, it's how it's gonna go. Tails Thanksgiving rejects.
Jake's just thinking, no, Rodolus, you can't do that. Sally, this isn't appropriate for the game.
You can't do that.
Alright, let's see here.
Wait, Sally's the main character? Wait, you just play as her now? What?
Yes.
What's going on?
You got a problem with that? Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but I mean that's just how things are right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in Speedy's head because I need a little help figuring out how to do her beak, and I think Vera's model would be something that I could reference. So I'm gonna hit the save button real quick. I'm gonna append something.
Reference / copy and paste.
Well, no, it's not gonna be a copy and paste. Vera, like many of our other modelers, built Speedy in Maya, so his edge flow is way different than mine on these things, and also it's not in subdivision surface, so can't exactly copy and paste it. I would if I could. Don't get me wrong. I'm not out here trying to work too hard. I'm fairly certain I'm going to be giving Scream Tails his hands because I don't feel like making new hands every time. I'll just edit them for purpose.
Yeah, hands are really difficult to model, honestly.
I mean, difficult, but I don't want to. Like the robot hands that I've done recently.
You should have left it at that. It's like, I'm giving you a good excuse to, cover up, it's difficult, yeah. Nah, I'm just lazy.
Tails can easily hurt words with words, right? Gotta ask, for seriousness, what is Scream's personality? Well, I guess I'll leave that to our writer.
I got it.
Wait, didn't I say it a little bit?
You gave a little bit of it. But...
Alright, she's uptight, militaristic, all about the regs. She gets annoyed easily when people don't follow it. Although, coincidentally, no one in the Armada tends to follow things, and it annoys her greatly. And she tends to get loud at times and likes to point out mistakes. She's a little bit of an artist, and she likes to write things down in a notebook about the studies on her opponents and the area as well. Let's see. She tends to butt heads with her partner,
right,
to hopefully comedic outcome.
Yeah, we're gonna try to, she seems overbearing, but she isn't actually. It's like the way, that she's. We're working on writing her and that kind of stuff. Let's see here. Thank you for working so hard. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, I won't. Don't you worry. Gotta ask, is Maggie a play off of Magpie? Yes, she is a Maggie. That's why we're not calling her Maggie. We were making a decision because I didn't 100% like the punny name, oh, Maggie the Magpie. People can call her that.
It's very Sonic. They do it all the time.
Do they?
All the time.
Because it's Sonic the Hedgehog, Amy Rose.
They kind of have their names kind of describe them. Sonic likes to run fast. Tails has two tails. Shadow's black.
Well, Tails' name is Miles, and they call him. Sonic calls him Tails.
Miles Prower. Which
sure, it's a pun. That's fair. That's the only. It's the only pun, except for probably.
Sure.
Knuckles has giant knuckles and punches stuff.
They named him after his trait. I can deal with that.
And even in this very game, Scream and Shout, they both have those things. They both do those things. They have similar powers. But I think Bree is just a cooler sounding name. So I like.
That's what we want with Bree. Her name is Bree. We can.
Maggie, stop it.
It's just everyone liked Bree more in the server, so we're doing Bree. I know Maggie is it's alliterative and people. It doesn't sound natural. It's just alliterative, and you like it for that reason. But the thing is, alliteration is a good reason to do things sometimes. I just think it's a little on the nose, personally. And Bree,
you just don't like fun.
Huh? I love fun.
You just don't like fun.
You don't understand what you don't get, Cryo, is that you don't understand fun. I understand what is fun. I'm a clown, for crying out loud. No.
See, we have. Is Bree's favorite cheese going to be Brie?
It's actually Gouda. That's not a thing. I just made that up right now. I like Bree, says PJ Squared. See, PJ even likes it. Gotta ask. Okay. Bree is a cool name. Thank you.
It's Gouda.
It's Gouda.
Tribune Milas asks,
Yeah.
gotta ask, is Maggie a playoff magpie?
Oh, yeah. We were just
It is a
answering
cool
that.
name.
Yeah.
So, yeah, early on, like, the name was just, I think Rocket Pal came up with the name Maggie, and we liked it, but it was like, I was thinking Maggie the Magpie. I like the Magpie, I like the character. Gouda. Yeah, PJ Squared likes my jokes, because she thinks they're Gouda jokes, and they're not cheesy. Okay.
Damn.
I don't understand anything, people.
It's okay. Speedy. No. What's the name of his body? It's not called Speedy? Oh, Speedy. It's okay, right. This is how your boy Vera likes to name his objects. Speedy head.
It's Speedy. Why?
It's Speedy. Alright, this is the old Speedy model. This is his rig. His eyes were disconnected from his head. A lot of things were different. But he does have teeth, so that's definitely a thing that we're going to end up having to probably deal with.
I think in Riders they were a tuggable thing.
No, they probably were. Which is something we can probably do without too much difficulty. Or they're shape keys, right? You can just make them appear and disappear.
Yeah,
right?
just make them shape keys.
So that they'll just be normally tucked up in the mouth, and then when you want them to come out, they just come down. Because teeth don't bend.
Yeah, kind of like
flex.
you have like with the Tails model.
Yeah, your little teeth. In your game, has Tails started to become more like Sonic? Has he developed a slight attitude in the fan channel Tails and Sonic Pals? It kind of felt like Sonic finally rubbed off on Tails. Well, what do you think of that?
I think in our story, Tails is gonna kind of retain his
purity.
Though he's going to be, yes, but he's also kind of more. He will take actions into his own hand. So if he took something from Sonic, that's the aspect that we're going to try and.
That's always kind of an aspect of his character.
He's always been his own thing, right?
So, like the character growth in like Sonic Adventure 1, to try to keep going. And if he's going to be a little bit of a smartass, it's going to be towards the villains more than anyone else. He's going to like to point out logical inconsistencies, kind of figure out why people think things. You guys put more effort than saying that.
I didn't see that comment until just now. Well, we're gonna. Okay, so we're not gonna try to compare ourselves to Sega, but we are going to try to bring some life to the character, give him some definite personality. We're gonna follow on with some cues that already exist in Sonic game lore already. So like his Not, what are you gonna say?
Oh, it's not. Sega doesn't. Their stories are very simplistic. They don't try to put too much, too much behind them. They're just trying to focus on, hey, let's be Sonic and run fast and try to make and have a story children can understand.
Oh, it's a separate object. Okay.
Well, we're not exactly going for that. I want to try, have develop characters, meaningful interactions. One of the things that bothered me about this Sonic or the Sega games is that they don't delve into this as much. They don't, especially for Tails. He's just kind of there and helps Sonic with his gadgets, and that's how they describe his intelligence. I want to describe his intelligence like, he also makes logical decisions. He makes smart decisions, and
yeah, like legit intelligence.
Yeah. He doesn't just have hey, I have this device ready, and then he talks like a normal, person. You don't really get to. He doesn't really betray his intelligence in his own vernacular. Not that I would have him sit here and say big long words. That's not what I mean.
That's not a good way. That's not a good way to portray intelligence.
No, that's not a good way to do it.
Cliche and boring and Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom used a lot of big
Sonic's
words.
birthday is tomorrow.
He just does kind of smart things. Like, say you defeat the first boss, and as an example, not necessarily going to happen. He defeats the first boss, and he like rips out a communication chip and puts it in his like little watch thing. So
like
he
a
can look at it.
tracker,
Yeah.
serial code number
So
on
he can
the
listen
thing,
to
knows where
things,
it's getting
knows what things are going, and that's a smart thing to do. He doesn't talk about it. He doesn't, make a big deal out of it. He just does it, and then you can go like, wow, that was actually kind of an intelligent action.
That would actually be kind of sick if that's how that got started in the story, right? Like if it was just like Tails just like gets the first boss, finds out where it's getting like mass produced and tries to chase after wherever that is to shut it down.
It's like kind of like I said this earlier, and Rose didn't like it, but maybe he didn't know where I was coming from. But I said he's kind of like the Batman of the group. He does smart things.
Did I say I didn't like that?
No, you said don't make like I'm not trying to, but I didn't really have a good way to explain it at the
It's
time.
not like he's always prepared or anything. It's just that he makes those sort of analytical
That's the thing. We don't want to.
like
Okay, so
analyzing
I think I may have misinterpreted that because I don't want him to be like see he's just ready all the time and then he's infallible with his readiness. Like not exactly.
No, he's not infallible. He's not ready all the time. He's not dark and brooding, and he's not exactly the best. He does make smart.
He makes smart
lead
decisions.
him to more answers.
Yeah, because I do want there to be like maybe some kind of vulnerability to the character as well. I mean, obviously that's in the writing itself. It's gonna be interesting to try to pull that off, but yeah,
he does. He can't just win everything. And
he just wins all the time. He's not Sonic.
Also, if you character.
Problem is, don't even think about it. I'm gonna run fast.
If your character wins everything, it's a problem.
Yeah, your character always wins, and he's a Mary Sue and Sonic, or a Gary Stu.
Like Ray.
Oh
Mary
no!
Sue like Ray.
We gonna start talking about Ray.
I mean, it's not being
Look, if we started a story and like Tails is good at everything, and then he can also run fast, and then he punches stuff.
I think we struck a nerve with Tribune Malus when we started talking about Wave. This guy is like, he is not a fan of Wave. I can see that right now. He's like, if Tails wants to really stick it to the bad guys, just call Wave a senior citizen and make old jokes about her. Tails is 8 and is a super genius. Wave is an adult, and she. And what does that tell you, Miss Turkey? A turkey, she's a swallow. Come on, has nothing on that of the kitsune. Wave is going to be a character in our game.
I was about to walk back upstairs and I remember the phone can go.
Oh,
are you? All right, hang on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Are we all still connected? We all still here?
I'm still here. Yeah.
I'm still here. Okay, good. That's a reference to Treasure Planet, if you guys were wondering. You should check out Treasure Planet.
We got some free beef from my job.
What?
I got some free YU Kobe beef from the job. I was digging in the deep freezer again, just trying to see if anything's a little freezer burned. I just jack it for free.
Well, as long as that's something that's okay as company policy. I don't want you to get in trouble because you're on national television right now. We're on the internet. Just so you know, we are streaming. You knew that, though. I don't know.
We technically have to throw it away, and we can't actually take the items we're throwing away, but...
That's true.
Yeah, just sneak it through the bag. You're not stealing.
Sure, okay.
Just going in the trash anyways.
It is.
So they have no legal responsibility if you get sick.
Right? Don't get sick.
I think that's basically it. It's from the freezer, though. I'm good.
You got freezer burn. Okay, let's see here. Anything else in this? No. Hello to everyone joining the program. I mean, we got 9 concurrent views. I am excited about that. I'm reloading the page. Please still be 9. Thank you. All right. Doing a little work here. Uh-oh. We still.
How many days we got left?
Huh?
What?
How many days we got left? Because I am surprised how much work I am not being given on this one.
You know what? I'm gonna have to give you something else because I don't think anyone's working on the interior of the Tails' house right now. Because I wanted to have you work on that, but I think what we're gonna do is.
So are you saying I'm gonna have to make it up?
Well, either you're gonna have to make it up, or you're gonna continue waiting, or we'll give you something else. Are you okay with making it up? Maybe even doing a little concept art as well. I know that's not what we hired you on to do, but people can pull extra jobs. Like, it'd be appreciated. Like, we have information as to what would be in there. We just don't have anyone who's willing to draw it, unfortunately. This goes out to all of you in the chat there. If you're interested in joining the Project Armada as a concept artist, just hit us up. Take it, drop on by the Discord servers and show you what you got. You know, show us what you got.
Or animators.
Or animators. That's true.
Portfolio thing, so I guess I'll just make up a interior real quick. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. I was gonna say like I'll talk to someone, but you know what? No, you're talking to me, and that's fine. I'm not gonna have you waiting around. I don't want you to feel like you're wasting your time either, and I don't want to.
At some point, I felt like it. At some point, I just realized it's the 21st. I just been learning Maya this whole time. I just realized, wait, they never told me what to do for the house.
Yeah, just go ahead and start it. Like, we have outside of the house. If you could start on the outside, that's cool too, because we do have drawings for that.
Right.
I thought he was doing that.
I'll start blocking it out.
I mean, no, it was a part of what he was. We did assign him the outside of the house already. It's just that he hadn't started on that because I think he was waiting for the inside. It's the 22nd. Yes, it is. Okay, right. Thank you, PJ Squared, for that direction. We're never quite sure what day it is over here at Project Armada because time has no meaning to us. We are 12th dimensional beings from the planet Bogog.
Well, wait. Hold on.
12th dimension.
What 12 things are measured in the 12th dimension?
What 12? Okay, so the first 3 dimensions, right? Up, down, left, and right. I don't know. And then time.
Height, width, and length.
Height, width, and length. I knew that. Then time. Then bodacity. Opacity.
No.
Qdoba.
Opacity.
After looking at Crash,
it measures
4.
bananas. Great. Not gonna rephrase that.
You know, Crash 4 looks pretty underwhelming. Knowing that.
I think it looks great.
Knowing that a top. No, I'm not saying. I'm talking about visually. I'm just like, it's funny looking at Crash from a non-top tier first party studio from Sony. It's kind of like you kind of know that something's off here.
Oh. Loved Treasure Planet.
Like a
as
matter
you
of
saw in
like
the theaters with my dad.
anything like that. It's
Good
just
on you,
art
Tribune.
style.
I don't hate
think it's
Wave.
just graphical
Just hate
quality.
how she's written, or the fact that her premiere game sucked. Well, you're still operating in 2019, so that's true. Oh, what? Says Luigi Man. I don't know. What are you responding to, Luigi Man?
Yeah. Saying the graphics on Crash 4 are just weak. Compared, Ratchet and Clank is like...
Like, if you're about to compare
Ratchet
that...
Clank,
You're like, the new one?
Nah, I don't even have to compare the new one. Just the PS4 one just looks way better than Crash 4.
I mean, I guess it's a...
I think
it's a stylized difference.
Yeah, I don't really see a comparison.
Because I couldn't really make that
definitely
argument
higher
myself.
quality. Ratchet and Clank, they yanked models from...
Ratchet and Clank is going for a more realistic style, so of course it looks better and more
Realistic?
detailed.
Really?
I don't know about real. I don't know about realistic. I'm just saying it's just like sharper quality. It's like, what's an example? Something that I can compare Crash to.
Shall I compare these
I don't know much.
Day? Summer day. Alright, let's see here. Yes, we are still operating in this year 2019. We have decided that 2020 hasn't started yet for real, so we're just holding off. Does Speedy really hate Tails, or is it just a rivalry? And what is Scream's opinion of her enemy, Tails, and Speedy, the co-leader, I think? So Speedy is kind of like, I don't want to divulge too much, but this isn't necessarily spoilers. Speedy is kind of the dude in charge. Can you hear still?
But my connection just dropped.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying?
No, I'm responding to Tribune Melis's question in the chat here. So Speedy is the guy in charge. Scream works directly for him in the Armada. She's an officer. So if you've seen, like, I guess the Battle Birds, like in the original game, she's like one of their bosses. She's like she's an officer and not an enlisted bird. What do you call that? So that's kind of their relationship. She works for him directly. He is the head honcho of the Battle Bird Armada, at least in this particular game. And I guess that's about all I'm going to say regarding that. Was that too much? I don't think so, right?
No.
And okay, so I'm just conferring with the writing team here. It's like that's not good, right? That's fine. No, I can go on, but I think we're fine.
Like, is that true to the story? Does Tails die in the first 5 minutes, and do you really play as Sonic for the rest of it? Yeah.
Actually, you end up playing as Bean the Dynamite. Let's see here. Ratchet and Clank. I missed that series. So like, yeah, she works like with her partner, a fellow officer, Shout, more often than she does with Speedy, though. Like, you can say that much. And what does she think of? Her opinion of Tails is not necessarily. She doesn't know him. She knows him. She knows that he's like the enemy, but she doesn't know him personally and doesn't have any kind of feelings one way or the other. Speedy has dealt with Tails once before in Tails Adventure, and we're kind of going off of that. That's kind of like the basis of their relationship. So
yeah. Scream has studied Tails and considers that's about.
Yeah,
she finds him interesting.
If anything, Scream, I like to think Scream just kind of finds Tails kind of annoying after a while. That's about it.
Like, she finds him strange, and because of he's like a fox who has tails and can fly, and that's not necessarily something that. I mean, sure, she lives in a magical world of sci-fi wonders, but
Tails is a good man.
This is weird. But yeah, so like. But she doesn't have any kind of.
I'm a bird that can shoot sonic waves out of my mouth, but a two-tailed fox that can fly? Oh no, man.
She doesn't bear any sort of particular animosity towards me.
She's like.
She's more of a professional.
Wait, we have teeth?
We have teeth? What? What?
Yeah, wait. Did you just smile? How do you do that?
How'd your hard bone beak do a smile just now? Also,
wait, you can't do that?
I wonder about that. Like, do Mobian birds, like, do they actually have real beaks, or are they just like soft Gonzo faces where you just like scrunch them if you grab them, just like twist it around?
That's how they're going to be treated. They're hard when
it's hard when we want it to be, soft when it needs to be. So we can talk.
I was like getting very suggestive territory suddenly, and I didn't expect it.
Don't worry, not. I saw that, and I'm like, you know what? It's not your fault. It's kind of my fault for bringing that up. Okay. Are there mercenaries and bounty hunters working for the Battlebird Armada? Actually, yes, there are. So this is not a spoiler either, because it's from the original game project, Miles per Hour. The Babylon Rogues are involved. Why and how? We will leave that for the actual story.
We'll leave that to the imagination.
But they are there.
We won't explain it, they'll just be there.
Hmm?
And then we won't explain it, they'll just be there.
They'll just be there.
No. Again, leaving it to the imagination, right?
Yeah.
It'll be one of those stories where it's like, look, you need to let the player
need more
figure it out
birds,
for
darn it.
themselves.
That's the actual reason, but we're gonna
Be
pretend
sure
it's something else.
to be sure to read all of the lore on our website. It's not
Or-
actually in the game.
What is this, Destiny?
Yeah, it's not,
Yeah,
we're not
that's what I was
putting it in the
about
game.
to say.
We're not gonna explain anything. Alright. Oops. I hate that when I accidentally hit the
And all we do is
the
like
fill button.
post the character Bible to the website. All right, figure it out.
Figure it out, dog. Like we'll do better than that, obviously. But
It's up to you.
I mean, if you want to know what's happening, you figure it out, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
Again, we'll leave that. We're not going to explain that yet.
Yeah, we just
The ultimate goal.
All right, let's see. What is the ultimate goal of the Battlebird Armada? To dominate the world and to win. That's what we're saying now.
That's what we're saying now, right?
Obviously, we're not going to. I don't want to spoil it. Stop it. I mean, I did ask you to ask us questions, and we're just gonna sit here and stonewall you every time you do, just discouraging people from figuring
I
out.
thought you
more.
were joking about the whole non-answer thing.
No, we've been answering, but not. We won't be able to answer everything. I think is probably something that I should have said. But yeah, like, what's the goal of the Armada? Primarily to beat up Tails,
No, not to
to kill and destroy, lay waste to the world as it was.
Well, you know,
and
is
rebuild
it
the third world?
world domination?
Absolutely.
Is it to become the main threat over Eggman? Is it to just get revenge on Tails? Is it all of them? We don't know.
It's all of those things. It's more of those things. It's none of those things. It's the Battlebird bad boys.
Really?
But yeah, no, we gotta.
The
we gotta keep
Battlebird
some-
Bad Boys.
The Battle Bad Boy. I don't know. It's like a TV show.
The
that they
bad
watch.
battle boy.
That pin.
Bird boy is a good bird boy.
Good pin.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here to make the bottom jaw. I'm pretty happy with this beak so far. I just need to work on the actual mouth part, which is gonna be I've done beaks before, but I never did them right. I think this will be the first time I do a good beak. Let's take a look at Speedy Beak right up here. This is the old model that we had for Speedy, and I am tempted to just use it again for the game as it is. Like, there's not much difference between the designs. This looks like an egghead. His head is an egg.
Do you want to model it? Do you feel like it could be redesigned or made better?
If I was to have it remodeled, I'd have Vera do it because he did the original one. So I just let him do it again. He's like, hey man, see this new design we have for him? You just make that, and then I'll edit it like we did last time. If you cool with that, Vera, I'm just saying. It can be the name of a random BB-8 cruiser, the BB Daedalus. It could be the name of a random Battlebird Armada cruiser, the BB Daedalus. The Daedalus. So the father of Icarus. Actually, why in the world aren't we using more Greek mythology stuff? That'd be kind of neat. Okay.
Why would we?
There's no reason why. I'm just thinking aloud.
Totalist, here's the thing about stories. You can't just put stuff in because, listen, I love Sally, but you can't just put her in the game because she's cool.
Look, man, I think you need to understand who the director is here, and it's not you. Sally's going in regardless. I don't care if she's just in the main menu, just like on the menu screen, go like, hey, look at me. I'm just like, what? How could you do this? It's like, because I'm in charge. You can't stop me. Watch my power. Alright, let's see here. Alright, look at these phonemes this man made. He made actual phonemes. So we might have to redo it anyway, just because this is not the preferred animation style of Rock and Pow. These are all separate facial expressions.
Like Rocket Pow's a good animator or something.
He is good, but I want to make sure that he is catered to, considering,
I mean, he's good, but,
I want to make sure that people are comfortable working on the project and not being all like, man, you're just making everything hard and difficult. What's wrong with you? Why you hate me? Because you ate my pudding. Oh, come on, man. Thought we were over that. I'm never over it. We ain't never done.
So
basically,
who in this project
Speedy,
do you know that's close enough to you to eat any pudding?
So basically, Speedy, birds will rule the world. Something like that. Feeling like authoritarians are... Feeling like... Feeling like a little authoritarian, are we, Roadless? The two is silent. A little bit. I mean, you know, I've gone mad with power.
Roadless is pretty, well, dictatory.
I'm not a dictator. I've just given up on democracy because it never makes me win. Every time we have a poll, I lose. Actually, the one time I kind of won was the whole Maggie brief.
The one time you kind of won is the wrong time to win.
It's the wrong time to win. Look, man, if you want to continue to believe that her name is Maggie, you can. But you're wrong. Just accept it. Okay.
Maggie just sounds like a better name.
Battlebird Daedalus cruiser ship. It's a cool name. And maybe she'll be all like, my name is Bree, my friends call me Maggie. Why? Because they're weird, man. I have weird friends. Dictatorish much.
It's a jab at me.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no, definitely. We're going to put a jab at you specifically in the game. As I'm fairly certain that would boost your ego greatly.
It's going to end up better.
So how did he make that? I guess he just took a normal
Did
muzzle.
you just shove Speedy's beak on? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, so.
No, I didn't shove his... I didn't do that. I'm not... That's too much work, actually. Trying to make that figured out. But actually, he doesn't have a beak. He just has, like, a long nose. That's the way he did it. He just made a regular muzzle and, like...
Alright, my connection should be stable now.
Oh, good. Welcome back. Dictatorish much? A little bit, not gonna lie. Smooth flat.
I thought you were just, like, shoving him over there.
As I was saying about Crash, talking about his graphics just look weak.
Talking about
obviously compared to Ratchet & Clank PS4. It's not about art style thing, it's just a quality thing to me.
It's
I don't think that's a fair comparison.
Doesn't matter if it's like... They're both cartoony games. I don't know how better I can be.
I don't know.
They're both cartoony. I don't know how much better you can be.
Well, okay, so like...
It doesn't look like Crash got the budget that Ratchet & Clank had.
They probably didn't. They gave it to Toys for Bob. They're like, hey, man, make this for $50. They're like, how are we going to do that? Just take the stuff.
Make cartoons, right?
It may have just been falling down to that, or the internal art style of Toys for Bob. They're like, hey, try to do something else. And I like the way the current like Crash 4 looks. I like the designs for the characters and all that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily think we need to have like. Cause I'm thinking what you're thinking maybe on the whole when it comes to what's it name, Ratchet and Clank is you've got like the fur, almost like the not texture.
They got a
like
higher quality fur.
Like that
lighting,
fur is like
texture
coming
quality.
through his like I don't know if they just used a bunch of alpha textures or something like they did in Mario or whatever, but something like that, right? He's got like a fur, almost like hair particles, like a particle system on his body almost. And clearly they didn't do that with Crash Bandicoot. They might have used a different solution, but I'm not entirely certain.
So it looks like a weaker effect.
I don't know, man. I don't necessarily see it as being graphically weaker, but that's just my personal opinion. Which is, of course, law here on Project Armada.
Look, I don't think it is, like... I don't think that's really, like, honestly fair to, like, judge it like that, because that's clearly not what they were going for.
Here we go.
They were going
back
for
to
cartoony style.
I'm not sure if they have the budget to go for it.
I don't know how much budget... Well, I mean, they got
Because
paid.
think of it, when does Crash...
When you look at Spyro, they clearly wanted it to look that way. They were probably trying to make it look like, make Crash more similar to something like that.
Maybe they were trying to establish an art style that's like unique to them. So it's like, no, we're not Naughty Dog doing this because Naughty Dog would make it look insane and then make all the characters look like people.
Would make it look kind of like Ratchet and Clank. It look insane.
Oh my god, could you imagine if Naughty Dog made Crash game now with their Druckmann style?
Yeah, imagine if they made Crash, bro. That'd just look indistinguishable from a CGI movie.
I looked. Oh, hey, hang on. I looked at that artwork that Cryo shared a while ago for the proposed Jack 4 stuff. I'm like, please don't do any of that. Please don't. Don't ever. Like the way they did the characters, it was like, no. Because they were like they did.
Yeah, I didn't like the character designs. There were some environment pieces that looked pretty cool though.
Oh no, the environments were awesome looking, and I'd love to play that because I know, like a Jack game, you'd be able to run on top of that stuff. Like it would be platforms, you could actually get to it. I would love that. Can you imagine? But I mean, I can
Especially
imagine
the one piece with Jack on the board and everything. It looked like it'd just be amazing.
Oh, that'd be fun. I imagine something like
yeah, the
what
environments
they're
are
doing
cool,
with
it's just that the game
Ratchet
would've
and
looked
Clank
fun.
now. Just drift apart or whatever. Rift apart. Like that kind of background with the characters' designs sort of being the same that they usually been. That would be freaking on top.
Yeah.
Like, I would play the heck out of that.
I'd say just, like Overwatch up Jack a little bit. He can work modern day.
Hang on. You can actually include that in her lines. My name is Bree, but my friends call me Maggie. Doesn't need to make sense. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. But people would get the connection. Just for fun, naming another... Oh, hang on. Just for fun, naming another name for the battle cruiser. Piku. Piku. Is that like a bird name?
Yeah, I think all the heart of Jack and Daxter's gone from Naughty Dog now.
Oh,
Neo
man.
has taken full control.
I just need him to stop making art films and make a freaking game. I just want to play freaking Jack 4.
Last of Us. I watched the story of The Last of Us, the 10 hours of it, and I'm just like, oh man, it's like the Joel and Ellie parts are the best.
They are!
Oh
my god! I was watching it. It was like, I'm not trying to hate on the game right now, but it's just like...
Look. All right.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I know what you're talking about. Do not spoil a dang
I
thing
won't
you're gonna
spoil. I'm just saying.
Wait. Didn't you get to
Joel
some of those
and
by
Ellie
now?
Parts there are plenty of Joel and Ellie parts in the game, and they're just they're very good. They're very nice. It's like the first game, right?
The Joel and Ellie parts in The Last of Us Part 2 are amazing. I
mean,
love them.
Their chemistry
And
is so on point.
It's
I
their
love
loving.
the
Then
characters.
you go to freaking Ellie and Abby, and it's just you just go from a Joel and Ellie moment, then you go to a freaking Ellie and Abby moment. It's like this is so freaking
Like,
cringe.
not getting into the story or anything like that. I just really liked the way they are together. It made me kind of nostalgic for the original game. It's just like, oh,
Yeah.
he's such a dad. That's great. Oh wait, what? Her mouth. should
Yeah,
not
go
be
in the
open.
mute. Look at the Jack 4 concept. Look in the mute.
We looked at it earlier. I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. Like the that kind of steampunk looking city on the hillside, with the gears everywhere. That stuff
Look crazy.
was hype. I was like, ooh, I'd play that. I didn't like the character design.
Imagine what that would look like on and Naughty Dog would make it look just like that.
That's the thing too. They'd make it look exactly like that. Even if you look at the concept art for Last of Us, it's like almost no difference, except this is 3D. Like they can make it work.
I ain't gonna lie, I messed with some of the
the
Dexter designs.
Hang on, I'm sorry.
I think the one on top.
What were you saying, Rocket Pal?
I'm just reading the chat. Tribune Mellis says, if Tails ever end up with a bird girlfriend, I kind of hope it would be a hummingbird.
A hummingbird?
We'll leave it up to the fan art.
Yeah,
We'll leave it to the fans to create.
Part of the story.
not to say we aren't going to make a hummingbird character, because who knows? People have been making characters left and right. Well, people. I mean, freaking Rocket Pal. He's just been on a bird.
That's a big
on a bird binge.
Yeah, we could just have like 4 more birds tomorrow and be like, oh, geez, they're all good and we want to make them all.
I want all those
Rocket Pal,
characters.
We need you to make a bird explicitly for the purpose of being Tails' girlfriend, okay?
Well, no, not his girlfriend, but just like a character that people would want around. Yeah, I don't know. We're just messing with you. Obviously, we're not going to try to force romance into a game that absolutely doesn't need it.
Dexter remind you of
romance
Rocket.
into a game where Tails is 12. Probably not going to do
Right,
that.
probably not going to happen. We're not.
So what are we talking about with Jack and Daxter's concept art?
Oh, yeah, what were you talking about just
Does
now?
Dexter remind y'all of Rocket?
He did. I was saying that exact thing. He looked like Rocket Raccoon when I saw that. I was like, I don't. And this is before Rocket Raccoon was in movies and stuff like that. This is maybe when did that concept art come out?
They may have been more brave. If Guardians of the Galaxy came out, they may have been more brave.
Well, let's see.
Yeah,
because
probably.
what is it? Last of Us. They were gonna make a new Jack and Daxter game after Last of Us.
They're gonna make it before the last.
That's. Is that...
Yeah, the Last of Us came from the top of Jack 4. That's why there's a whole little partner system. That's why the life system's kind of like Jack.
BB Peace.
I
Wait,
imagine
Jeff,
that
remember.
the like the corners of the mouth are able to like further back if needed to for like.
Oh yeah, no,
expressions.
I'm trying to figure
Man,
out.
I wish we
where
just
to start
had
her
that
face.
one Jack for Naughty Dog. You only had to do it once. That's what I'm so sad about. You just had to do it once. You didn't clank and keep it going. You just had to make one more. It's not like Jack had to been like continuous.
Look, man, I'm all for a friggin'. I was just like, come on, man, you can make another one. It's not like
Just
people making
one.
all these games
Just one.
right
I
now.
only need.
Just needed one.
No, Rodalus, you don't understand. Jack and Daxter is realistic. It's clearly not serious enough for adults to play. They're not going to like it.
Yep. You know what the adults like these days? They like art films that are 10 hours long and you have to play them a little bit. That's what people are into. That's what the kids like.
You guys are saying Last of Us is an art film, and it's not like pretentious so far.
I mean,
It's like a
I don't
story.
know. I don't know. It just feels like it. It just feels.
Last of Us
weird.
2 story is definitely
part of it-
pretentious. It's weird.
It does kind of like bug me a little, like when you're like, "Oh, I'm not going to play the game. I'm going to watch somebody play it," because I'm going to be honest, there is a difference, a like noticeable difference playing
man.
Last of Us compared to watching somebody play that.
I'll tell you right now. I've watched enough Walking Dead. I've had enough of that southern post-apocalyptic tragedy to last a lifetime.
Why is it always
good.
Southern?
I don't know. That's where they
Because
put
they got the most guns, so they're more likely to survive the apocalypse.
But it's like they go all over the place. So like Last of Us starts in the South, ends up everywhere. People have guns the whole way over. It doesn't really matter about region. Hang on. Another random cruiser. Okay. Reality, kids and adults are into Fortnite. That's true. They should make like a Last of Us Fortnite game. That's what they should have done.
You know, funny enough, Last of Us's multiplayer is like to the
Battle Royale? Of course it is. They couldn't not. They're like, that makes money right now. We need to do it.
Surprised a game like that
I had some good memories in The Last of Us multiplayer.
What were you saying?
It's like a 4v4 system, and I was on Survivor, was dead, so the other team chased me down, right? Oh man, they all chased me down and they just beat me in the corner.
Oh wow.
I was just getting beat behind an office cabinet by 4 dudes with 2x4s.
It's like real life. They just hunted me down and started beating me with a 2x4. Alright, grab along.
Like
the
They
thing
beat
that
me
bugs me
behind
a
an
lot-
office. They beat me behind an office cabinet.
I
The
can't
thing
wait
that I
for
do
when we
not
get-
understand for the life of is that like what is in all the I don't know if this is the same for the Last of Us PS4 remaster, but for the Nathan Drake collection, they got rid of all the multiplayer for those 3 games, and the multiplayer in Uncharted is so fun. They got rid of it.
Oh, because they don't want to support it. It's
They ended it September. I had to play my last dues. Pay my last
No,
dues.
not the server. They just cut it completely from the remasters.
well, isn't that
Yeah,
part
but
of it?
online ended last September though.
This isn't gonna work.
It was sad. I got back on Uncharted 3, and I just played the old memories. I see a whole bunch of dudes who are veterans my rank, and we're all playing terribly because we all knew. We all haven't been there in a while. It was magic.
Magic.
But the skins are fun. You can wear a giant lizard mask in Uncharted.
Alright, this isn't gonna work.
I think the best part about Uncharted 3 is how broken it really was.
Because it's broken.
Oh man, there was
Was
a
it?
friggin' like
Skate.
you
The
can start out,
glitchiness of Skate was probably the reason that it got a revival.
Oh, hang on. Let me delete this stuff. Get this out of my friggin' way. Oh, nope. No. Go back.
like what is it? Like the Uncharted like 3 multiplayer was so fun. Like
how
what is
fun
it?
was
Like
it?
the
I used to play it all the time.
you can start out a map with an RPG, and there was like this really horrifying, like Terminator-looking, like cyborg skeleton that glowed with like a threatening Super Saiyan aura. It was the most horrifying thing, and I loved it for how dumb it was. It's just
See, Uncharted 3, the uniqueness of it was Uncharted gameplay. It was just dynamic. You can jump around. The versatility was crazy.
Hang on.
It was funny when Call of Duty players just show up on the game. They just hide in the corner. They start shooting at you, and you just start rolling.
You can climb up.
You just light them up.
You can climb over stuff and drop.
He's like, nah, buddy, you gotta aim. You gotta aim in this game.
See, that's the thing about Uncharted 4's multiplayer that bugs me a little bit. It's because it's like the Uncharted 3 multiplayer, but it's only online. You cannot play it locally. And it's like,
nerfed.
what else?
It's where it's
Yeah,
like it's buffed up and it's nerfed, like completely nerfed gameplay wise.
You're forced to go into I love Uncharted 3's multiplayer because you're able to just play with a bunch of people, just free for all.
Hang on, I'm gonna read this comment
one man
from
against
Tribune.
everyone else.
Yeah, it was 1 verse 14.
I like the way you guys describe your tales. You asked certain questions to see if you really got him. Oh, I see. It was a test, and you did. A lot of people would develop prejudice after one conflict. Tails is above that. All the more reason I'm looking forward to this fan game. Why do I feel the elite forces of the Battlebird Armada will be carrions? Oh, like carrying birds? I hadn't even thought about that. But you know what? Maybe you're close, because isn't a blue jay in the corvid family, and corvids also include crows and ravens. Those eat carrion. Maybe she eats people.
A good idea is like a
vegetarian vulture.
SWAT force, a vulture SWAT force. Yeah.
Vultures. I actually didn't even think about that. That'd be kind of neat.
Oh yeah. Hey, you remember
idea,
another thing about Uncharted 3 Online? It was just so broken. It was like it's not even remotely consistent when you
call the cleanup crew.
It's like sometimes you pop someone with a pistol 3 times, you punch them and they're dead. Sometimes you pop them 6 times in a punch and they're not dead. Sometimes you throw a grenade right next to someone, it blows up, they're good. Sometimes you throw it, they just die and they're further away. I feel like Uncharted 3, someone only died when you really wanted them to die. I had no idea how it worked, but
What
just
you
like
didn't know is that there was a hidden mechanic called Will.
that's why I call it the will to live, the will to win.
Okay. The will of the wisp.
I'm not lying to you people. Uncharted 3 literally felt like it operated on how much you actually wanted them to die, rather than how many functional shots you got on them.
Also seek vengeance. Ooh. Crows seek vengeance. The vengeful crow boys. The crow boys.
It's like you're fighting with someone, you punch him, right? You both punch each other, you fall down dead, then you're just like,
you had to have enough reaction to defeat.
Then all of a sudden he drops dead 2 seconds later.
One of my favorite things about the Uncharted 3 multiplayer is the fact that a lot of
the server not knowing who's alive.
Just maps, like different levels from the other 2 games are just full arenas to fight in now.
Yep, it's amazing. And I'm not lying to you people. Honestly, you can just get in a punching match with someone, you just die, then you're just like, I really wanted you dead, and he'll fall dead 2 seconds later. Like literally, he just runs off and he just falls dead. Don't even make sense.
That doesn't sound like it does. Hang on, wait.
Uncharted 3 was magic.
Uncharted 3, not friendship, is magic.
There was one. I think this is my last point. There was one hacker. I only encountered like one hacker in the game. This was hilarious. Me and my friend were playing the 3-team multiplayer. It just 3 teams of 2 people. And these one guys were sweeping everyone. And we're like, I've been playing this game for 3 years. There's no way he's that. So I was like, hey, I'm going to go ahead and fight him, right?
Fight him.
Pistol bullets straight up into him. I unload 2 pistols, punch him like 2 times. He should have been dead 4 times over. And then you know what happened?
Nothing.
Immediately on my 3rd punch, I was like, dip. I rolled and I jumped off the balcony. And then he just landed some freaking invisible punch on me. And I was like half dead. And then he just started throwing 4 multi-grenades. You remember those multi? You throw one and then a whole bunch just start coming from it.
I don't actually.
No way. Who else playing Uncharted 3?
Anybody else besides Cryo? Because I don't remember myself. Also, Can we get some music
Yeah.
in the chat?
Oh yeah. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, Cryo. He threw like 4 months. This how I knew he was hacking. Just spammed them all across the map.
Let's
Like,
see.
oh lord, that man carpet bombed the whole map.
My favorite level to play in the Uncharted 3 multiplayer was a subway, where there's like so many different, like, it's such a flat area, but you can go between one side of the map to the other. So
It's flat. It's
and there's one
dynamic.
area of the level. There's one area of the level with a like what is it? Like friggin' just like turret that you can use.
No one's ever running in the middle, but when you get someone with that turn, it's hilarious.
See, how
I
much
think
is
most people fought on the left side of the map.
That's smart. That's,
Yeah, there's
that's
that
a really smart move.
there's that hole. There's that hallway with the hole on the floor.
How much is Tails' bounty? I imagine the BBA want him gone badly once he starts causing trouble. Maybe it starts off low and it gets higher and it causes more trouble.
I mean, that's a cool little concept for escalation, but he would already be extremely high bounty because he took down their entire force once before. So
They know he's
it'd be kind of hard to say. Oh, now he's worth $500 or whatever currency is.
Gonna need more
But
money.
he would probably
They're trying to
start
do it
off
for sheep.
looking high already because I mean he did probably kill their leader. Probably we don't really see that.
Hey, you know, fun fact.
Definitely.
Anyone notice that the Uncharted
careful,
4 special future skins kind of look like Jack?
What?
I just noticed something. I'm looking at Jack 4's concept art, and the Uncharted 4 steampunk skins kind of look like.
Uh-oh. What were you saying with smart rocket power? I'm sorry, I don't mean to ignore that. I don't know what's happening at last. We playing Sonic? We playing Sonic Sonic Heroes now? Alright then. Oh, that's the music. Wow, I'm
Oh, that's right.
Will Ratchet and Clank's story ever be like it was on PS2?
We'll see him ripped apart.
Ripped. Hang on. Here come that storm. Oh, I guess you're getting it too, Luigi man. It's the big world storm. Everyone gets it.
I thought he was talking about the music. Here it comes.
Here. He just here come that storm, so I'm like, this music is a storm? Alright. That's cool.
Yeah, but no, you're more correct than I am.
I'm the most correct. No, I'm messing around. Alright, so
by virtue of my position.
now, we've called me a dictator and an authoritarian, but that's not the kind of dictator I would be. I would be a dictator who listened to people when he felt like it.
It does. Yeah.
Until they disagree with mine.
Yeah.
Right, and then like eventually your time will end, and then someone else will come into power who's a total jackass.
Absolutely.
Dictatorship never work.
Hang on.
God.
10 million for Miles, Tails Prower, dead or alive. Preferably
DOA.
dead. Gravel on the why? Dead or alive
I don't know
for
if I want
Tails.
them. I'm not sure if I want them to just be trying to outright kill him.
I mean,
it just seems a little too dark. Maybe.
Sure.
Implied?
It's
Implied,
implied
right?
to like, hey man, dead or alive, but also like, if you could just kill him for us, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, you can just end this bet forever.
You know, I mean, what you wanted him? What do you want him around for, huh? We were gonna give him a very long, very painful spanking. Let me go on.
No. We're gonna go super dark with it. Had them incarcerate him for years.
Hang on. What were you saying, Rocket?
Be edgy.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
sorry.
was saying we were just going to put him on the timeout chair, but
The battle birds have a timeout chair. It's their worst punishment. Take him to the timeout.
This big, giant white room, and then there's just a little corner, and then it has the dunce hat like
Oh god.
Tails will be like, I'm smart though. I can't wear a dunce cap.
I have an
I'm
IQ
imagining he's set up
300.
with
This
like,
is
like an
very
interrogation
inaccurate.
room, like he's about to get tortured or Where am I?
You're in the punishment corner.
He sees the dunce hat and he freaks out.
And then like there's like a battlebird attendant there who's wearing like a
What
like
am I
a,
making again?
you're making Tails' house for the level.
No, I gotta make more than that. I forgot.
The interior of his house.
I gotta make the outhouse.
Outhouse. You're talking about the I was thinking of his house as a complex, but the garage, right, where his plane is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are gonna have to get.
All right, time to open up my and flex my new skills.
Flex your skills, man. Show the world what you can do. Together we can show the world what we can do. I can make a Maya video game.
Forces, you make me sad.
Forces. But Forces like, I thought you liked classic Sonic. What's wrong now? You don't?
like the...
It looks like you guys don't like Sonic at all. I guess we're just continuing the series.
Look, here's the thing, Sonic Forces. I like the boost, and I like classic Sonic, but I don't like
the way what you've done with him.
I don't like when you don't try with it, basically.
Hey man, trying takes money, and we don't have any of that anymore. Like, what did you do with all of your not boom,
Alien Colonial Marine sequel?
Look,
don't
man,
you guys know Sonic Boom flop? We can't take chances again.
We don't do that. Also, hey, wait a minute. The Alien Isolation game did really well, so like Sega definitely made money off of that. License-wise, they didn't make that game.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah, they at least got some money that year.
Yeah, that's like the good Aliens game from Sega. So like, and Bayonetta's been kind of killing it, right? I don't know. I mean, I think people like that.
I don't know. Probably a million seller or something. Probably not big, but profitable.
Yeah, like it did.
Hey, you know, it's funny. Let's see real quick.
Hang on, let's see here.
What was the last one? Bayonetta 2?
Bayonetta 2, yeah. Sonic Heroes theme, awesome. I always wondered how Ratchet would feel if he had face-to-face against the face-off against the Lombaxes, led by a tyrant Lombax leader. Well, he did go up against Alistair Azimuth. Yeah, he wasn't with other Lombaxes. He was like the other Lombax. I like to think that Rift
the
Apart.
ending of Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time was crazy.
Oh,
remember when Alistair killed Ratchet?
Wow, it's been a long
that
time
was
since
a
I played
crazy
that game.
moment, man.
Wait a minute, that's a PS3 game, right? Crack in Time?
Yeah, it came out 2009.
I haven't played that in so long. I might actually have to buy it again just to remember what happened. I just recently bought the
Ratchet
Jack
was
collection.
like, all right, listen, we don't have to mess with the clock. None of that. We don't need the Lombax race. It's like, we're good. And now Alistair, he was pissed off, so he shot Ratchet and bolted towards the clock and had to stop him. Reverse time. Get Ratchet back.
Okay, fair enough. I know what you're talking about. I actually do remember that scene. It was my only
No one can
choice,
forget
whatever.
it.
I think we're getting closer here. I just need to, of course, bring in that bottom jaw, but I think I kind of got it.
I love this theme for like Team Sonic in the game. It's so like this. We're best friends. We're gonna stick together because power of friends.
The power of friendship.
On the Switch.
I'd like to display that, if possible.
Oh wow, Bayonetta 2 sold
Even
worse
our
on
game.
Switch as it did on Wii U.
It sold better or worse?
Sold worse on, it's kind of a different trend, sold worse on Switch.
It's probably because
than it did
people
on
already
Wii U.
had the Wii U, and they're like, I'm not buying that for that game. It's the same game. But I don't
Plus,
remember.
it's kind of a more niche title. It's probably the problem.
Yeah, I mean, Bayonetta has its following, but it's kind of a cult following, I think, at this point.
I mean, it's a game for
Older audiences, too. It's not like, it doesn't have that same...
supposed to be a lust appeal, but Bayonetta kind of look.
I don't like how long her legs are. It bothers me. She's kind of not sexy. in my eyes, and
She is like she's supposed to be, but it's like she just isn't.
I don't know. Maybe that's just not my type. Just long legs longer than your whole body.
Are you shaming long
It's
legs?
No.
Type.
I'm shaming people who think that I'm supposed to be into that. No, I'm not shaming anybody. Like, I don't get it. Like, look, man. I mean, I get it.
She is.
She's
That's
just
weird.
really tall. It's nothing. I don't have anything against tall women either. It's just like her tallness is because of her
She's
legs
lanky tall.
and not her body. She's just all like, you got her upper torso and then like giraffe legs coming out of the bottom. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what people have been saying. You're right. The way to keep it from being too dark would be if the Battlebird Armada wanted to keep Tails as a prize pet. Not that you are thinking so. Not what you're thinking, so don't even start. Hey man, you're the one who put that idea in my head, not me. In many ways, that's worse than death. That would be a reason to make capturing him a priority by Speedy and the birds. I mean, he took down their leader and destroyed their armada. I imagine they want satisfaction. We demand satisfaction! Well, they challenge him to a duel, where he has to duel all of them. And he's like, that's not a duel. And they're like, what do you mean? A duel is two people?
At one.
I don't see what you're trying to say here.
Oh.
I don't get it. Look, man, they don't teach us math
Man,
in
I'm looking
Battlebird
at Donkey
Academy.
Kong Country Tropical Freeze's sales. I'm just thinking, I feel like Donkey Kong Country Returns only sold good because the Wii sold good. Tropical Freeze looks like it's selling as good as it did because of how much the Wii U did, how much the Switch was doing. Donkey Kong just not that big of a name anymore.
I mean, Donkey Kong is probably most popular and famous in Smash Brothers, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, he
Maybe
was
I'm wrong
really
about that.
big back in the 90s, but
Oh, sure.
I
He
think
had a
that's because
TV
Nintendo
show.
put more effort. Yeah, and his game sold like a crap ton. It's like
They didn't
I feel
put
like
any effort into those
Nintendo's-
raps, but they definitely put effort into that.
Yeah. I feel like the sales are a result of Nintendo changing how it wants to advertise things.
I guess.
Because Donkey Kong kind of like busted in on the scene in the 90s, and then Tropical Freeze was just like,
Hey, remember Donkey
hey guys,
Kong?
this Donkey Kong game, go ahead and buy it.
Buy the Donkey Kong. What, you got a problem with Donkey Kong? It's on like
Donkey
Donkey Kong. Also, we've trademarked that phrase, copyrighted that phrase.
It's like Nintendo, you can do that with Mario. You're like, hey guys, this is a 3D Mario, come buy it.
Yeah, and
Over
I'll buy-
10 million sales right then and there.
I'll buy any Mario that comes out. Honestly, I like Mario.
Yeah.
That's nostalgic to me. I
So
mean,
they're
sure,
like,
Donkey Kong is just as old, but still, I don't have that same connection with it.
Yeah, it's like the same with Zelda 2. It's like Breath of the Wild is like, hey guys, we got a new Zelda, come buy it. But then, I guess they weren't like that with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is just like, because if they do that, it's like Zelda sells, alright, easily over 5 million, but Breath. Hey guys, come buy a new Zelda game, check it out, look, easily over 15 million.
Right. Like,
see that, Nintendo? Just freaking hype your product and it will sell good.
I mean,
It'll sell
honestly, Breath of the
amazingly better.
Wild 2, when they put out the sequel, is gonna be a system seller for me. I will buy a Switch for that. Like, I wasn't willing to do
Yeah,
it even
yeah.
for Mario Odyssey, but I'm like, I'll get it for that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
It's just
take a
like
look.
Nintendo, you will make up the marketing budget cost with the sales. Just don't be so cheap. Look at Sony; they're smart enough to do that. They're like, you know what? We're gonna hype up God of War, Spider-Man, Uncharted 4, and boom, paid off. Was or not, it paid off.
They paid
all
that
over
off.
2 million.
It's done. We're done. Hang on. Here we go. You asked for it. Since you mentioned Duel, you may not get the reference, so apologize in advance. Tails, I guess the only way to settle this is with a duel. The Battlebird Armada pull out their dual decks and dual discs and draw a few cards. Wait, what? Okay, I see. It's time to...
I'm
Dual
literally just
Birds
looking up
is the
references
game.
so I can make
Time
this.
is already in the game. I don't know what you're talking
The reason they won't want to outright kill Tails, I want to talk Speedy and his personality.
Tailsy.
Rather than, I don't know, that they're...
Hang on,
about. You know why? Because they're afraid to steal Speedy's win.
They know better.
No.
They know the big birds.
No,
gotta
we
eat
were told
first.
not to kill it. It's for Speedy. It's for Speedy.
It's for Speedy.
We were
It's
told
his
not.
birthday. You just gotta You know, he is the leader of our whole thing, but
it's not even like a super revenge thing. It's just like
he asked for this.
Taking down Tails. Taking down Tails is something that his father could not do. And how do you think he wants to prove himself to the rest of the Armada?
We need to be
right. Is to pass in the thing that destroyed him before.
I will
references right now for Tails workshop.
I think.
Oh, cool.
I think Speedy was actually meant to be like the leader.
I'll find something.
Who's this? Is someone else in here? I hear another voice.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Lonely Fox. How's it going?
Yeah,
also,
been a
Caton's in here. He's just been muted and deafened this entire time. What the heck? Okay.
Rare.
Do you not know how Caton works, Rodolus? He does that.
Hey, Rocket.
Yeah.
Rare is putting out job position.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it looks like they're in your Bane animator.
See it. I'll have to check that out then.
If you get a job at Rare,
animator as well.
put in a good word for us. If they need a crappy modeler, I'm here. I'm their guy.
No. If you get a job at Rare, force them to make a new Banjo-Kazooie game.
They can't. They don't own
What
them.
has Rare become?
Wait, they belong to Microsoft now. They're the whole thing. Never mind. They can. They just have to go and personally petition Bill Gates, and he'll be like, "No, it's not time yet." And they'll be like, "Since when did you become Darth Vader?"
Like,
I'm a big fan of Star Wars. Get off my back.
And then I'll be like,
I'm kind of confused about Microsoft fans. They keep on saying that Microsoft just acquired all these. They're gonna be popping off cylinders. They're gonna be a challenge to Sony. But then I'm like, have you seen Rare? You see what happened there?
Well, I think that was a misfire. If anything, they can probably count that out. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why, but Microsoft gets these IPs and they're just like,
what are you supposed to do with
we
this
just
now?
want to have them.
What are we supposed to do with it now,
I
guys?
thought all we needed to do was buy them and we make
That's
money.
what Sony did.
It's
How
like,
come we can't just buy?
We bought the IPs. Like,
What do you mean we have to use them?
What?
I don't understand the mindset. It's like, all right, we bought the IPs, we bought the studios now. Just make party games. Wait, but don't you guys want to use us for our IPs that brought him now?
Nah,
no,
we're good.
Party games.
Party games.
More shooter games.
That's what the kids like. The kids like party games. They won't. They
You
won't
are
understand.
slaves. Get on it.
I feel
Yeah,
like a way to
the
basically
programming
compare
rules.
Sony and Microsoft right now is that when you think of the Xbox Series X, like the next Xbox, what do you think of? You think of Halo. What do you think of when you think of the PS5?
A lot more than Halo. Like a lot of. Look, man. I know Caton's here. He's a big fan of Halo, but he would agree. He knows. He's going to be buying both consoles, so it doesn't matter.
Halo and Gears.
I mean, he said in the, I think it was the last stream, like he only buys his Xbox to play Halo.
I mean, that's fine. Oh.
Whoa.
Was that him?
Uh-oh. I did not mean to delete that message. I'm sorry.
That's 3.
I thought he just said you talk crap.
That's exactly what I just said.
I'm sorry, Tribune. I didn't mean. I saw that message was held for review and I hit the wrong button.
All right.
But it was okay. I didn't mean to delete it.
Yeah,
When do you buy an Xbox?
Why do I buy the Xbox? I buy an Xbox because I love Mixer. I'm going to be heading over to Mixer. I am done with Twitch. I just want to be a Mixer streamer for the rest
Mixer
of
though?
my life.
Aight, dog. Okay.
I hear that they're really picking up steam.
Actually, Mixer is closing down.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
No, that's the. We're all making jokes about Mixer, just in case you couldn't. No, I'm messing up. You guys are.
Well,
foolish.
like,
Good.
But yeah, Katon, do you think you're going to enjoy your PlayStation 5 more or your Xbox Series?
I feel like he's gonna buy both of them. He's probably gonna enjoy them. Equally.
I think at
depending on what
first I'm
games
going to
are coming
enjoy
out.
the PlayStation more just because of Crash and Ratchet. Oh my god. I can't wait.
Like,
What about that Kenna game?
Kenna looks fun. Oh my god, I want to play that.
Wait,
Kenna
what?
looks like Kenna.
Kenna.
Kena? The Bridge of
The
Spirits.
one with the Asian girl in the forest.
Bridge of Spirits looks fun.
Oh, Kana, yeah, that one.
Definitely want to play that. That's on my list of games.
Wow.
For sure. This looks like Pikmin mixed with a couple of other things, and I definitely want to play that.
Like, yeah, that's the thing. You think of Xbox, all you can think of is Halo. You think of Sony, you think of Kana, you think Spider-Man, you think of Horizon.
God of War, Uncharted, The Last. It's like you think of a lot of
Yeah,
things.
that's funny too, because like you think of Crash, you think of PlayStation, you think of Spyro, you think of
But they're
PlayStation.
multiplats. It's like, Sony, I don't know what they were thinking. They should have just pulled Spider-Man and just bought Crash. Don't know what they were thinking.
Give it time, I'm sure Sony will buy toys.
Buy toys for Bob and
Like
give
they
him an actual
rebought
budget.
it in some. Well, no. They actually finally decided to buy Insomniac Games, like they bought Naughty Dog. They're like, all right, buddies,
You guys
you're
are our
making
biggest
some
money
money. Get
makers.
your
We'll
butts
just
back
buy
home.
you. Let's just do it.
He's like, we had a good relationship. Most of your games sold. You're my child now. Come here.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. You're mine.
No, it's also your one
Reunite with your brother, Naughty Dog. Now, come here.
Right. This is your brother. His name is Naughty Dog. Makes games that are remarkably similar to yours, and they sell incredibly well. He's had a weird stint recently,
Also,
but
Think of that. Naughty Dog and Insomniac, they were just brothers in a foster home.
I think your brother Naughty Dog entered his emo grunge phase, so we're gonna need you to
hold up the thing.
Yeah,
for
make
right now.
Spider-Man 4.
Yeah, make it some Spider-Man. We own that.
You can. I feel like Naughty Dog and Insomniac were just the freaking Foster brothers back in
the
Universal days on PS1. They're in the same studio, same building. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious.
and now they've both been bought by Sony. Those companies, even though
Yeah, they don't even.
It took Insomniac a while, but because Naughty Dog deliberately sold itself off to Sony
They're
for
like,
Jack.
"Alright, we're done. But
And
yeah, no, like,
then Insomniac, yeah, we'll do that too.
like why not?
Like the thing about it is just weird to me that Naughty Dog and friggin' Insomniac, by complete coincidence, have followed the exact same history throughout their entire lives.
It's not coincidental. They literally had the same office building back on. They were literally next to each other. It was just like one. They're making Crash behind each other and Spyro behind each other.
Yeah, like I remember playing what was it, Ratchet and Clank, and then wait, no, I'm thinking of no,
Yeah,
Insomniac.
I played Jack first, then I noticed Ratchet and Clank had a whole bunch of Jack similarities.
And then I saw there was this
I was
this
like,
one
hey, it's the
city,
same control.
this one level where you go into like a penthouse apartment, and there's just a picture of Jack and Daxter on the wall in there, and I was like,
Yeah, I was
oh, they love each other.
That's what I finally realized. Man, this one, that's because I'm just feel hollow about Ratchet and Clank recently. Now I understand what I'm really missing besides the PS2's dialogue. There's no Jack. It's like, what is Ratchet and Clank without a Jack right next to it?
Right? They're
Making
not
reference to
rivals,
each
but it's
other.
like, yeah, definitely it'd be fun if they did that again. Oh, yeah,
It's like
no,
they're not rivals or anything. They're just like
Oh, no,
they're
no,
just
I was saying-
disturbingly so close to each.
Just disturbingly close, like family.
I think Jack 2 and Ratchet 2 sold the exact same amount.
Wait, go back.
Like roughly the exact same amount.
And now
Disturb.
now what they're gonna do is they're gonna make opposite games. So now it's gonna be like, Naughty Dog's got Last of Us. Okay, what's Insomniac gonna do? We're gonna make a fun Spider.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Naughty Dog got Neil Druckmann. They're going emo now. Oh boy.
Emo.
It's like, I remember hearing the old leadership at Naughty Dog talking. Yeah, Neil has his little moments. We gotta reel him from some of the dark elements of Uncharted. We're like, hey, buddy, come here, come back here.
Look, dude, this
And
is a fun game for fun.
As soon as I heard all these stories about Neil, I feel like Naughty Dog's day where they make a game that I'm not gonna like is coming soon. Because Uncharted 4, he took part the leadership role, the director role around 2015, so he only had a year on it, so I'm gonna be mostly what I like. It's towards the end of the game, I'm like, alright, I see Neil was on this one. It's a little decision.
Oh,
And then Uncharted Lost Legacy, I absolutely loved that. I loved it way more than 4. And it's like, oh yeah, Neil didn't have anything to do with it. He just kind of chomped.
Oh, I thought he did.
Then The Last was Part 2. I'm like, I was watching all the freaking cutscenes. This one's gonna be a dud for me.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see what people are saying in the chat, if anything. Nothing.
Through the history, they keep Neil on the leash before he goes too crazy. He was off the leash, buddies. Last was 2, he was off the leash.
Before
I
we
love
go,
Naughty Dog and everything. Like
before we make this
I
entire
will
stream about
say,
Neil
I
Druckmann.
do find it incredibly.
The leadership completely changed for The Last was Part 2 now.
No, what were you saying, Rodolith?
I said before we turn this stream into the Neil Druckmann hour, I wanted to get some feedback on this design. How do you guys think this is going so far?
Let me check it out. I'm
Looking
still
good.
freaking looking for the design of that. Yeah, give me a little hint on what you want for Tales of Shag. Just be kind of like more.
All you did was have muzzle.
Yeah, I like the beak, but you want it like more kind of industrial timey look.
Okay, so run that question again. Sorry.
Like how Tales' workshop will look, because I noticed your machines are kind of like slick and robotic, but you kind of want Tales' workshop to be sort of.
Oh.
It's kind of like in Sonic Adventure 1, that little Mystic Ruins thing.
area?
It's kind of like more.
All right, so
Industrial looking.
I think more industrial because. Okay, so Tails lives alone on an island, right? Not an island. He
Because
lives
Sonic
alone on
always
a
had
beach.
that look. The Genesis games, there was like a mix between that industrial and really slick futuristic from
Right.
the enemies.
And the enemies are slick futuristic because they've got funding, right? They're building these things, they're mass producing their robots and all that kind of stuff. I like the idea of the Armada's like mechanized forces to be relatively new as well. This is like their second invasion, so the stuff hasn't really been used. A lot of new stuff's been built. So their stuff is slick, highly machined. It's not that Tails couldn't do that, but he's living alone on a beach, building everything out of scrap parts and things that he finds around and goes and buys.
Doesn't
in
have the
town.
money to do it.
Yeah, he's getting like secondhand parts and stuff. So Tails is not like a rich dude. He's just chilling by himself. So like things that he builds are going to be a little more scrap oriented, not busted and rusted, but definitely have like a much more kind of like homemade, handcrafted appeal to them, if that makes sense. So like his house is going to resemble that. Like his house is like a fixer-upper. Like there was a beach shack and he's added onto it. He's sort of built it up over time to be his little place to live on the beach. That makes sense?
Yeah.
What
Janky.
happened, Catron?
I just uploaded a video.
Oh, what is it?
He's not going to tell
I
you.
don't know what it is.
Okay.
I'm about to do it. Did you just upload it?
I'm going to go to architectural concepts.
Do it!
Did you just upload the video? Let me check my notes.
You're not going to get a notification because of YouTube.
Is it
Why
unlisted?
the sun?
Or did you hit-
All right. Let's read it.
Read it.
Wait a minute.
I'll be
what
right
do you
back after I watch the video.
Oh no.
Like and subscribe.
Like
Oh,
and
no.
subscribe. If you like our content, please give us a like, a comment, and a subscribe. Give us that, please.
Scribble.
We like it when you talk to us. Otherwise, it's very lonely here.
Wait a second. Hey, go to the dimples.
Dimples? You're talking about the indentation on her
Yeah.
lip here? Or cheek?
I think you might want more.
Video about why the Sonic
No,
community.
okay, so what I'm planning on doing
I
is
think you
I'm
might
gonna
want more geometry around that area
I'm going to be making more.
for
This
better
is-
deformation.
Like, I'm thinking I'm going to make this right here the bottom of her actual mouth. I just
Yeah.
need
Yeah,
to,
it's
because this is not where it's going to be.
thumbnail,
Because
though,
yeah,
Cat.
whenever I do that with like a single point dimple or like mouth corner, it's hell trying to actually do shape keys for it because it's not enough geometry to work with. So I'm going to do some things here.
I'm saying just add some loop cuts around that area. So it's gonna be.
Yeah, definitely.
It stops abruptly, huh?
What's happening? Okay. So because this is mirror mode, I can't just go straight across. So this is going to be interesting. I don't.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why don't you just use the mirror modifier? Wait a second.
I am using the mirror modifier.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen the mirror modifier actually have the vertoid.
Oh, well, you can turn it on, right? It's a thing. Like you do it like this, and then you can add this. Actually, wait. Hang on. Okay. So I turn that off, right? You'll just see that.
Right. That's how I usually work in.
But these options down here on the I don't know if you can see my screen right now, but this this thing here is like, show the subdivision surface in edit mode, and then this thing is like, make the cage, like, apply the cage to the actual contours, and then you see it like that. Same thing with this thing.
Right.
So, that's a cool little trick I found out about. I don't even remember when, but it helps you kind of figure things out, and of course it also allows you to grab it on the other side if you want to. Of course, that's just disorienting, so I always work from the side that's actually there. Okay, no one's saying anything in the chat. What time is it right now? Oh, 7:01. We're actually getting pretty close here. I'm almost done with the mouth here, but I just need to... I guess I'll just do something like... extrude?
When you're rigging the model, right? What are some things you do to help out people who need to animate?
Oh, okay. So first thing I do so of course when I made these rigs originally, we didn't have any animators like full time. Well, we had Jiggly King, but so he had a very specific way he liked animating stuff. So I would try to conform to his taste, like what he likes doing, what he likes to work with. So he likes to do FK animations, and like he can do.
Wait, I'm animating the enemies, right?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of enemies for you to animate. Like
I was animating the enemies.
Oh, how are you? Is that what
Yeah, I
you're
was just asking. That's what I was doing.
Oh, you're asking if that's what you're going to be doing. I'm sorry, my brain's all cottage cheese right now. I believe that's something that we were going to have you do. I believe so. Yeah, we were going to have you do some of the animations for the enemies. I know you're working with Rocket Pal. He's going to be the kind of guy who tells you what exactly you're going to do because he's the lead animator. But yeah, so that's going to be a thing.
Rocket, you never gave me orders.
I think he's still
because you never
that out.
responded to the pings.
Because I never what?
Responded to the pings.
The
You gotta
The pings.
You gotta hunt me down, buddy.
You gotta be out here, dog. You can't hunt the deer if he ain't in the woods. Gotta get into the woods. Anyway, to answer your question, Katon, because I'm straight up stopped talking about it. What I do normally is I make a rig, and then of course I talk to the animator about what exactly it is that they want to see in a rig, like what they're good with, and I do my best to sort of fit that. So when I was working with Jiggly King, he doesn't like using the shape key driver bones. He likes to go and actually edit like Tails' face flexes and that kind of stuff. He'd like to drive those just by moving the sliders. He likes to use sliders. So I just let him know where the sliders are, that kind of stuff. Set up his little blender window so that he can work with it like that, because you can do that. Someone like Rocket Pal would much rather use the bone drivers. So I set it up so it's like that. He also likes to do FK animations. I think it wasn't until Rocket Pal joined the project that I added the IK FK slider so that he could do that. He's also got other kinds of things that he wants that I'm working on doing. So like foot roll and certain abilities, changing from the XYZ Quadraterion to Euler thing that he wants. So basically, you're right. It doesn't. I didn't know what that was either. I still don't know what it is, but it all has to do with the way you move the bones around along which axes and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. So
Go for it.
That's the kind of stuff that I am asked to do So that's what I do to help out the animators. I sort of ask them what they are, what they'd like how they usually work with animations, and if they're like a really good animator, they'll tell me what they want exactly, and I'll do what I can to set it up for them as best I can. I'm not necessarily a professional rigger, but I am learning every day how to better, to get better at doing that sort of thing. So that's kind of how I approach that.
Hey, so Tails Workshop have an AC unit?
You can make it one. I mean, not
I'm
on the
just
top.
asking you guys. I mean, like, it's your idea. You're the story people.
I think Tails.
Tell me more about
I think
Tails.
Tails appreciates air conditioning. What do you guys say? What does the story team say, Jinx? Does Tails like air conditioning?
Yeah, Jinx, someone needs you right
Tails,
now.
Tails would make his own air conditioner. Yeah. Why not?
Alright. So, Tails would have an air conditioner. Would he have plumbing workshop or no?
The workshop itself.
Like, would he
Probably not
bother with
seeable plumbing. What are you talking about, like a bathroom or something?
like at least a sink or something?
You could
like
have a
some of the
sink. That would make sense because you get all like oily and dirty.
Tails has a
stuff.
fume hood.
Because right now,
He's got, like,
I think
eye
I
wash
might have
station.
found mine. I think I may have found what I'm going to base my ideas off of. I'm just trying to understand what's going to be in there.
You're going just the interior. There.
Yeah, I'm about to do the interior.
All right.
Cat's down. I hope you're
Don't
not
we have?
talking Armada
So
right
you
now.
guys said the AC, so I gotta look at what the inside of AC looks like, because I can imagine Tails would have a bootleg, janky looking
Oh,
one.
he'd have a
pretty-
bootleg one he made himself. Yeah. It would be functional, but it would look.
All right, so plumbing. So we're gonna have some pipes and wires here. Rhoda, give me a poly limit here.
Don't go over 10,000 polygons. I don't know. Anything like that, just don't make it that big.
10,000.
It's like a
we're
small
going for
area.
the-
It's a small area. Like, if he's making like a tiny little box.
Depends. Y'all can do like a loading screen or something going in there, or do you want like real time?
Oh yeah, maybe then. It would be a
No,
poly.
what? I mean, I get it. It could work, but like, I wouldn't want the loading to happen. That's like, yeah, because if you so if you don't do it real time, then we can build the inside of his house to be as large as we want it to be. We can fudge the size, so it's a little bit larger, maybe, but it's just a small.
Larger
area.
on the inside. Aha! I've always
a
wanted
TARDIS.
that. Yeah.
All right, so you guys want a large on the inside, right?
Whoa! I'm just saying if that's the way we went. I'm not trying to say exactly that's what I want. It's hard to kind of. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say is that when doing this, we do have to decide
Parts
whether or
to
not
an
Tails
AC.
would be a real-time interior. But that's something I would talk to about with the programmers. So right now, build it as though it would be real time. So it would be the same size, virtually the same size as the outside. But you do get to decide how big it is when you're making it. I would only suggest that you use the Tails cube to keep track of how big things are. You have access to the Tails cube, I think, through the 3D assets folder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, are you drawing or you're modeling right now? You're modeling.
I'm blocking out.
Oh, you're blocking out. Okay. But yeah, you can use that
Just
as
trying
like a measuring
to
rod
stuff.
for how big stuff is around Tails. He's not terribly large, and of course everything gets scaled down to like 0.20 when we convert it to Unity.
Hey, would Tails have a little curtain for his plane? A little chain link curtain for the plane?
To hide it? I'm thinking like that reminds me of the little curtain in Jak 2 when you meet Kira and she's behind the curtain because for some reason we thought that was like a mystery to people. Like, oh, that's not
Yeah, something like
who's
that.
this? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's his freaking place. He lives by himself. I don't know what's the purpose of a curtain. I mean, we don't have to think of this logically. It's all artistic, but I don't know.
I don't know, something to make it look pretty.
Hey, okay, go ahead. Whatever comes to your mind, and of course, keep asking. We'll talk about it. It's just like
Don't we have some concept art of this?
we have a concept art of that
They
interior
cartoony visually with this.
we did. Oh, Katon did do like a little interior thing, and I think you saw those, right? Third way.
Interior. I think I might see it.
Like some
when he
basic
posted.
ideas. Oh, it was a while ago, so it should be in concept art if you scroll up far enough. I will, let me see. Is it actually, it's actually in, game content? No, it's not. Hang on, let me just go up and find it. I was just looking at it not too long ago. It should be in, finished works for Google.
I really like Firelord's drawings.
Katon, he's a good art. He's a solid artist. Don't tell him I said that. I'm kidding. He knows.
Hey, wait a second. He had some forest ideas. Why is this lazy man working on the forest when he knows I gotta be working on this?
Wait, what?
He knows ain't no one on the forest right now.
That's Ratchet, Mario's artwork. And that was for Polyforest. Wait a minute. Concept art.
I like the idea. I can do that.
Honestly, we're gonna need your help doing that kind of environment too, most likely. But I don't want to overload you with stuff right now.
Bro, it don't matter. I'm just working on. I'm on my portfolio right now, so I don't have any ideas. So you're just helping me out, basically.
Oh, see, we're helping. It's a little helping out situation. Okay, so scroll down.
Oh yeah, I see the little concept
first
art. Point. It's just right in the middle.
Yeah, so if you want to do it differently than that, obviously. But we were talking about this, and of course, there's like some written stuff. There's a rough color of the outside and like a sketch of what the beach area might look like.
Yeah, because all these things got me hype. I'm a little hype right now because PS5 got me a little hype to be artistic.
Hey,
kind of make me want to be
make you want to work
that
in
little
games,
Pixar
perhaps?
look for Tails' little area.
Hey, go ahead. Put A113 even though you didn't go there. That class you didn't attend.
Alright, so plane in the middle. Not sure. Kind of seems like a weird word. Well,
I always thought it'd be hanging, like there'd be like parts of it maybe, but also I also thought it would be outside most of the time because it's a plane and does not need to be. And maybe he has like a retractable awning.
Planes have to be on the inside. They need a hangar because if you leave them outside and there's going to be days when it's windy, and it's not very good for a plane to be out when it's windy. They
hey, you want it to be a little taller? Like there'd be like a little 2-story part to it?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Like there'd be like a little work area to the top corner. You walk up some stairs to get there.
Actually, yeah, I imagine that this building was going to be more than one level. In the original drawings that Katon did for the house, it has like a little upper story looking thing with a like a telescope sticking out of it, like a little observatory, maybe workshop area. I can see that.
How does he get his plane in there?
Okay, so you're talking about how does he get it in? Now, if you look at the picture in concept art, let me just...
I think I'm looking at it.
Can we just extend a little runway?
You can have like a little.
Okay, let me open it on my screen here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I think you're looking at the whole thing. Do you see that? Maybe you don't. I might just be sharing Blender. No, I am sharing the whole thing.
Yeah.
So this thing,
Oh
right?
yeah. Do you want me to share my screen?
You can. Go ahead.
So you actually see what I'm blocking out.
Sure. But yeah, this is that was the Tails house design, right? And up on the stilts, his house.
Unlike the other concept art, it's hard to see that the.
Oh yeah, you know what? What happened was Katon drew that original thing, and I had that same question: how does Tails' plane get in there? And I actually added that in 3D. I actually made that little like circular thing, so like it's like a little turn area where Tails can turn the plane around and then line it up with the runway.
It would definitely need to be bigger, but I was thinking, so does he just take off from the dock? That would be highly like.
Well, it's not like a straight up dock. Like my imagination, it was like it's actually like a what's the word?
A dock runway.
It's like a dock runway. It's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
I was
like,
thinking that too.
It's more flat, and it's kind of like it's always out there because once again he's building everything out of like stuff that he finds around the beach and spare parts. So he's made it flat. He's made it smooth, so it's not like he's going up a bunch of like he's not bouncing around before he takes off. And
I'm not worried about that. It's just like it's not very safe. You know,
Tails kind of
a pilot wouldn't be wanting to do this very much. Land their plane on a dock.
I didn't land it on there.
Is Tails a jerk? Will he have like stairs, or will he just be flying up there?
He don't have stairs. Like he could just he'll use stairs. Because, like...
He's just like, is he just gonna fly up there just to show off as someone comes over? Which would be kind of funny. Imagine if he like broke his tail, so he just actually couldn't get up to his little workspace.
That would be really messed up. What?
Hey, you guys should have that moment in the game. Let's just not have stairs.
Tails.
Just have Tails sustain an injury, and he has to get one of those other side characters to help him out. Have a truce.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. He's talking to Scream like, "Hey, could you help me get up to my house?"
Scream, yeah.
I need a
What
nap.
I'm talking about.
I didn't install chairs. The stairs. It's like, what? What if
I
other
thought you were a
people visit
genius.
your house? I don't really have.
I don't have
visitors.
guests.
I don't have guests.
So I never really thought of this happening.
Like, what about when you need to carry stuff up here and all that?
I
don't have to
I can
that
carry
heavy
Sonic
stuff.
with my bare hands. I figured I could carry most things. But now that you mention it like that, I feel like maybe it's an oversight. It's like, geniuses. Always forgetting the small things.
Genius. Yeah, they tend to consider other things and like that could happen in the future as like a possibility or an inevitability as you increase time. Time
Murphy's
increases.
Law.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, that's Tails' house. What were we gonna? What were we talking? Hang on, I think I might have forgotten to mention something. So yeah, so Tails' house. He kind of lives alone. What I imagine he's doing is basically he lives by himself and he keeps he's like the lighthouse keeper. He's got the place like his privacy on that beach is contingent on him sort of maintaining the beach and the lighthouse to keep people from running into the cove area. And he kind of enters and leaves from the cove itself. So my imagination had it. His plane actually, like his biplane, has water skis on it. Not skis, but the pontoons, like a water plane.
Yeah, it's like a water plane. Yeah. So how does he get it up on the beach after he lands?
I guess do water planes not have wheels on the bottom of their pontoons?
They do have wheels on the bottom, yes, but it's not like I think it would be hard to wheel it onto a straight up sand beach. Probably do.
Well, of course, because that's just beaching it like an actual boat. My imagination.
Yeah.
So this is what I was imagining. Let me save this real quick, and I want to show you what I had in mind. Let me save this real quick, and I'm going to open up the level.
And if it is a sea, if it even has the pontoons like a seaplane, so he lands on the sea next to his house. So we need a way to dock it, okay, and then we also need a way to put it away if the storm comes. And we need, and is it going to be called? It's going to be called something different because he's now it's a seaplane instead of
the sea fox. No, the sea fox is that
or
drill thing.
It's just a tornado.
Oh, the water spout because that's like a sea tornado. Oh, the hurricane! What? Come on.
Well,
now.
the tornado, the hurricane. Yeah. Are we going to call it the hurricane, or is it just the tornado's been modified because of where he lives?
It's probably. Hang on. Okay, so give me a second while I open up something so that you can see what I was talking about. Where is it? No, this is old stuff. Give me a second, real quick. It's environments, right? And demo level, blah 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 blah. Here we go. I think this is the one. Blah 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 blah. Okay, here we go. So let's see if there's anything going on in the chat here. Nope, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so here we are. You still see my screen, I'm hoping. So, Tails' house, boom. This is just a model of a plane that we had already. It's not the one that we're going to be using. So, what I had imagined for this thing is that at the end of his little pier, there's like a lift system
he
almost.
Up there.
It's like a little ramp. He just sort of like
right, and then he has like a little wheel there.
Yeah, and then it just sort of like this part. Hang on. I don't actually have an animation for this. Or
maybe he has a winch. He has a winch there, and he attaches the winch and pulls it.
Yeah, like attaches the winch and it kind of tows him up on there, and then he can just sort of like roll.
Well, the winch would be back further than that. But,
yes. Like he would land in the water though, and then he would come up here, and it would just sort of like maybe has like an auto winch system. It's sort of like, have you ever been on one of those water rides?
Yeah, an auto winch. Yeah, and it just like takes him up. That'd be dope. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Rolls back here, and then he can just sort of bring his plane in, and he puts his plane inside of the thing. And
all right, that's awesome.
He can just turn it around.
Maybe he could also have a place just to dock it if he doesn't want to put it away. He does,
Yeah, if he
need
doesn't
to.
want, he's gonna be leaving very soon. He's gonna go on a grocery trip or something. He just like leaves it in the water. But yeah, this is kind of what we were imagining. This is stuff that I added.
Okay,
this
works. This is totally like.
Yeah, he has like a sip, and because of this ramp tends downward as he rolls down it, he doesn't have to worry about like Clarence. He just takes off. Of course, he does have to go fast because that's a short roll.
Wait, okay. If a seaplane is going to, if he's gonna take off, he's not gonna take just that. That's
he's
like
not gonna take
too
off.
skinny. He would land in the water. He would go in the water and take off. Yeah. Definitely not going to take off from the dock.
The dock. All right, then. We have to get someone to draw a seaplane and then model that seaplane. Okay.
What chill like a game Sonic fan project talk about in that video?
I like the little circle there. He can use that as a little run-up area, so he can do all this run-up stuff.
Wait, circle area? What
Hangar workshop.
Oh, you're talking about this?
Yeah, like a.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So he can do his run-up. It might need to be bigger, but he could do his run-up, all his run-up stuff there.
Right. I made this specifically because I was looking at the drawing. I was like, oh, you know what? I never told Katon about like how he might get this plane inside the hangar.
You didn't tell me about
Wait a second. I just thought of something.
Oh, what are you thinking?
Is this gonna be a fixed camera area, or is it like a...
Oh, we expect for you to be able to actually move the camera as you move around the level. That's
camera?
Yeah.
So it's like, what if it can't... So it's just the thing where the camera comes closer to Tails. It's like walking speed.
I don't know if it... Like, you're saying the camera comes closer to him when he's moving slower?
Like, it's like an area of the camera, like when you're in a smaller area.
Yeah, I guess so. We can have, like, camera controls on the...
Or like, well, actually any game in general where the camera just comes closer to you when you're in a smaller space.
Right. It would have to, otherwise...
And you gotta walk speed.
Right. So, what were you thinking?
Alright, so... Scale this appropriately.
Okay, screen the Blue Jay. Let's go back there.
But I think that's cool. That's believable.
Right. Because I was just
Water
sitting there
takes
looking
off
at it,
from
like,
there.
wait a minute. We didn't tell him nothing.
I think he might have buoys and stuff set up to make his own water runway. Let me see if that's what I'm thinking is correct.
Good grief, Maya.
To, like, show where he's supposed to land and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we could definitely do that. I mean, I feel like that's... I realize I'm talking to a pilot, so he's all like, it's gotta be accurate. It's important. I'm like,
Yeah, dude. No, I'm not super serious about. And they did the research, but have like a writer who's done it before. I haven't landed in the water before. I haven't flown a seaplane, but I understand the regulations that are behind seaplanes flying.
You've never ridden on a sea? You never flown a seaplane? Get out of here! No.
What?
I'm messing around. So
Yeah,
we can't have you. We needed a.
I've landed on runways that were very close to the water.
Oh, that's important.
And runways always have taxi areas, run-up areas, and of course, the runway itself.
To turn the plane around and all that kind of stuff.
And they also, they're always marked with like two vertices, like runway 19, runway. Then those are 190 and 010. Those are magnetic directions. You'll line to the magnetic directions on that. So you can land in a way that you're facing into the wind, because you never want to land or take off in tailwind. You want to land and take off in headwind.
So that makes sense, because then the wind would like knock you over, like flip you over it would flip you upside down if you were taking off in a tailwind.
Well, headwind gives you extra lift.
Right.
So you don't have to have as much runway length to land. And when you're to take off, and when you're landing, you can actually pull the power back more and easier, and it will not only slow you down, but it also provides more lift while going slower. So you don't have to take as much runway length to actually land either. So headwind is very good for those instances. But when you're in the air, you want tailwind, so you can go.
Oh, I see.
Pushed by it.
You get pushed by the wind.
Very efficient.
Save on
Yeah.
that fuel. I got you.
Yep. Efficiency.
I love that we're putting all this effort in. Like, there's not going to be. At this point, I don't plan for there to be any kind of animations regarding Tails taking off. But it's the thought that counts. That we thought about it. It's important because Tails would have thought about it. And you're playing as Tails.
Tails would have thought about it. That's right.
Yeah, what's important is Tails would have thought about it.
I don't have him in the game, right? So we could do the tornado at least once, so we can do like the cool stuff, like have him actually do run-ups. Maybe not like all the way in depth because that's probably take too long. And then
He's like contacting the tower. It's like, tower, can I? It's like he's got no one to talk to by himself.
Tower, TND, no, it'd be like Tango November, Delta 1, ready for takeoff, and then be like, alright.
And he's just talking to no one because there is no
right,
tower.
because there's no fucking, there's no tower.
I
However,
mean,
he could still call up for a weather briefing.
Yeah.
He can still call for a weather briefing and connect with ATC, because there doesn't need to be a tower. Connect with a, oh shoot, it's called
I remember
center.
actually,
You can connect with an ATC center.
I remember actually at one point I was fancying myself becoming a tower operator at one point, a air traffic controller. I was really interested in trying that.
Hard.
And I was looking up all these videos about how to do it and that kind of stuff, and I realized, thankfully they turned me down because I don't know if I'd have been any good at it. And it's very complicated.
I had to take a couple classes doing that, and man, like you fuck up, and you make people wreck and die.
Yeah, crash into each other.
And Rolls doesn't want to be responsible for any people's lives.
Who in the world wants to be responsible for people dying? Let me ask you that. Who wants to be like, oh, my favorite part of the job is that people will die if I don't help them?
A big ass jet just took off the runway, and then you clear the next plane to take off the runway. There's nothing there. You don't see anything, but you didn't wait 5 minutes for that wake turbulence, and that fucking little ass plane tries to take off, and that wake turbulence plowed over by it. And
look, man, I figured that the Cessna could take off because it's so small. The wind would miss it. It would just like go around it.
No, the wake turbulence. Well, I'm sure they are. If you don't know any better, you can fuck that up. You can get somebody killed. That'd be a stressful ass job, man.
No, I imagine it is, and it's like you're always up doing that kind of stuff. Sure, the tower eventually closes down for the night, but it just seems like you just can't get away from your seat, and you're just working all the time because of how few runways there are in most airports.
Yeah, and let's say nothing ever happens, but you still have to be vigilant. Man, that's like super boring.
Oh, it's super boring and also
you're not
stressful.
looking around. But also stressful because you have to stay vigilant the whole time. Man,
alright,
let's try like slacking off just a little bit. Somebody like you do something stupid, that would suck.
My man. Oh, I thought Third Way was going to be sharing its keys now. Okay.
You know, I can't find a buoy runway. I think I've seen one. I've seen like some really.
You can always invent one. Just be like, hey, this is where you land, and just have it kind of run off like parallel to the on either side of where the waterway or the what's it called, the perpendicular maybe to the to where the dock is, or like where Tails like roll up his plane from the beach. From the beach.
Find an image of this. Perhaps we could do that. Maybe Tails made one.
It just
doesn't look like it's necessary, I guess.
Oh man, I love that concept art for freaking Jack 4 though. That is amazing looking.
What is?
The concept art for Jack 4, I'm just looking, it's in the movies. It was reposted by Third Way. But I love it. I love it.
I see lights.
We're gonna work this.
Just remember, Rodolus, Dexter would have been a giant mutant rocket raccoon.
I like everything except for that. Everything but that. Anything but that. I am the king. I can do whatever I want. If you would have the king.
So, Human Jack is still okay?
No, I'm not okay with that. I don't like the character design changes. Just don't do that. You don't need to. No, we have to.
It needs
to look like a human.
However,
Rotolis, you don't understand. It's too realistic because then it won't fit with Naughty Dog's brand of making serious games for serious people, like Uncharted.
Serious games for babies.
well, what we could do is we could create a runway with buoys and give them the regular runway lights, like yellow, green, red. And we can also have the blue taxi lights could be on the the dock itself, because he taxis there.
Okay.
So it could be lined with blue lights. But I don't know if we'll ever show it in the night time, but it would make sense for him to be able to land at night.
We could have night scenes, like he returns to Caron Woods or something like that, or comes back to the island for something, and like he's kind of like lining up for a landing, and it's not necessarily something we talk about, but it's like a detail in the background, and people who really big time plane spotters will go like, "Oh yeah, this is my jam."
Yeah.
They get me.
Like,
somebody finally gets me.
He has his own flipping ILS, and he lines up for the ILS and does all the things that he's like, all right, now I got to dial in my ILS like frequency and follow this line all the way down. And
that's what people are interested.
Perfect
and
angle,
you
right?
Play that like it's Ace Combat or something. It's like, yeah.
Right, I wouldn't go into that much detail. We just show him like flick the ILS on and turn a knob or something. Kind of like but he wouldn't like actually do the entire procedure. Wouldn't show the whole thing like.
Thank you.
Fucking 10 minutes of trying to line up the flipping ILS and go into and enter the holding pattern correctly from the correct angle and actually do like a teardrop because he's coming in from like 30 degrees or something. Something ridiculous, ridiculously detailed that we don't really need to do.
This isn't Star Citizen. This is Tales Adventure Unlocked.
You could have the lighthouse also function as a tower, a light tower for Tails.
Maybe he has a little AI that tells him like, "You're clear to land." And it just tells him about the wind conditions and whether or not the waves are too choppy, and then he just lands.
That would be an actual good idea because there's often pilots call in and get a weather update. Actually, there's a weather channel that we dial in and we just listen to a repeat of the weather update.
Like when you go past the lighthouse when you're on a boat, and it just makes that noise like boop, boop, and it just like kind of like does it over his comms, and just
the robot sit here and talks about. When he dialed something in on his radio, the robot comes and talks about the weather, and he's like, "All right, totally do that."
This is Weatherbot.
Well, yeah, he could have a weather bot. Why not? He's Tails.
He's Tails. He set it up in the thing. And people will be like, why did you bother with that? It was like, because we're pedantic. We needed to.
Oh, man, I'm extremely pedantic. I'm sorry. I think those details are cool as shit. Even if you don't get them, and as long as they don't take up way too much time, they're not obnoxious. I think they're really awesome to add them.
Important to not be obnoxious. Uh-oh, me. What's happening? Probably stand one of these puppers, can't we? Alright. Hit it with that thing.
So, Capcom, what do you think of Crash 4?
Actually, yeah, we didn't get his opinion on that, did we?
Capcom! Hello?
I think he might be gone. Is he muted and deafened?
No.
Oh, he might just have stepped away then. You know how he is. Is it already... Wow, okay, we're doing good though. We're having a pretty good stream today. I'm really appreciating where we're getting to.
Yeah.
There's times where I'm like, man, I don't know, but then there's times where I'm like, heck yeah, this is exactly what I want to be doing right now.
Yeah, we also like when people ask questions in chat. We have, but yeah.
We got a few, and it's always fun because we can tell someone else about this project a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Oh.
I'm back.
I'm back, baby. I've been away for so long, like the winds on the summer weather. I am back and I'm even better. Whoa, nothing.
And singing.
Yeah, that's me.
Uh-oh.
I'm on the Z-axis. Grab along the Z-axis. When I promise is our time.
I'm gonna add a little ceiling somewhere.
Theme song, take a chance. Yeah, actually seems like a good choice. I mean, we're gonna have like our own theme song, I believe.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Something that sounds like themes for Tales and the.
Just the
You're
game.
talking about like songs? Like we're working on that kind of thing right now. We have a theme song. The song is, of course, Bring Forth the Light, which is available now on TZ Music. You can listen to it. We're just working on the lyrics for it. That's not a spoiler to say that.
Right.
Roadwise is the vocalist.
I'm not the vocalist, actually.
He's the vocalist.
We actually do have a vocalist for the song and an original version of the song, but I think it just needs a little bit of workshopping, and we'll have it a little bit better than it is currently. TZ does good work, but I think we can all agree that the song might need a little bit more TLC before it's quite ready.
Let's try again. Cat's on you there.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there we go. That one worked.
Did
So,
it?
what do you think of Trash Cat?
He's here?
Yeah.
Cat's on? No, I just mimicked his voice. I don't think he actually is here.
Oh. Oh.
I just yeah.
Pretty funny, man. He's laughing. He looks like he's laughing just like his
Lewis.
You don't really have to do
portrait.
much. All you have to do is just scream and then leave.
Yeah, no.
That just proves how easy it is to mimic that on voice. Oh man, do it again. Try it. Try doing something. What was some Cat's on would say?
Mufasa, Mufasa. You are absolutely right. I don't know. I can't quite do it.
You are absolutely right. More masa! Ah! That's how Cat sounds.
Ah! I am so triggered. Yo.
I'm so triggered. No, it's like, no.
No. I'm Jay.
You don't like Crash 4? We're not friends.
Actually, he didn't say anything about Crash 4, so we don't know whether or not he does like it. So, it still
You're not
might
gonna
be.
buy the game? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Yeah.
I shall buy Crash 4. Wait a second. What? PS5 might come out. Don't know if I could afford it. Never mind.
I will do my best to afford the PS5. No promises, PlayStation, but you didn't tell me how much it cost. So we're still in that area right now.
And
I was hearing rumors that Xbox Series X may be... Hey boys, I heard rumors Xbox Series X may be cheap, so that might force Sony to be cheap as well.
Oh, also apparently
Market
the Amazon leaks, or was it Amazon somewhere? They were fake. So
Of
course
we
they
don't
were
know.
fake.
I feel like most information that we're gonna get on the freaking PlayStation 5's price is gonna be untrue because it's just people speculating.
Microsoft's having that thing next month, right?
What? They're having some.
Because I know they're going to be doing another
state of
like
play.
game event. Yeah. So we'll know sometime next month what PlayStation price is.
Yeah, most likely. They're just waiting to undercut each other. That's what the common. That's what the common assumption
Probably
is.
decide on the price around.
That's what we think at least. We don't know if they're gonna go ahead and bum rush with it.
If Microsoft announces the price, Sony goes like, "Haha, ours is more expensive." It just doesn't seem like.
I wonder how much the digital version is going to cost compared to the disc version.
I have a strong feeling it's not going to be that much. Not that much.
Because funny Fun fact, you know how a 4K Blu-ray player is like $100, like 200? Manufacturing wise, it only costs only $20, so I don't know how much they can shave off.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be that much cheaper. The thing that's costing the most is its processors and all like the solid state drives and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so I don't even know why they bothered making the option. Are they gonna bump up the memory? What are they doing?
They didn't say anything about bumping up the memory. They didn't say anything.
Plus, the memory is more proprietary. So, what are they gonna like be selling their own proprietary SSDs?
No, Rodel. Let's think about it this way. Maybe they really do it for convenience sake, right? Like the disc version will have less storage on it, but you'll have the disc, and then the digital version will have more storage on it, but you don't have a disc drive, so they're compensating for it. So everyone has an equal experience.
Yeah, until you realize you can't buy that cheap game on Amazon or eBay. It's funny, I saw Final Fantasy, because this is why I don't want to go digital. I bought Final Fantasy 15 on a sale for like $25, right? Then I saw some random monkey on eBay selling it for $10. And I'm like, oh wow. Could've just bought that disc. Save myself some money.
Well, I guess you can always get it immediately. You don't have to wait for the guy to send it to you, unless.
Yeah.
But if you don't care about
and
that,
I
then I
said
guess
to myself, this is why digital only should never happen.
Well, it's gonna happen when people stop running out of space for things. I don't know.
Also, the other problem is eventually
People run out of
when you
space.
have to get
People won't
more
be keeping their
storage, you're gonna have to
systems.
pay,
Only
like,
gamers keep their
50
systems.
more. And once you make more and more purchases, you're gonna keep paying extra for storage.
You guys know only gamers keep their systems.
Only gamers. Only the true gamers. Only the gamers. Oh my lord, this is
Casuals, they don't care. They'll sell that thing off.
If they can, they'll just throw it in the closet and never look at it again.
Name me a casual that's still got their PS2.
I think like most casuals probably still have their PS2 because they forgot they had it. And they don't care. I feel like that's going to be a long list of people. I don't know
They
what happened to my
played some
PS2.
Madden and GT. They played some Madden GTA and threw it in the closet.
I never understood sports games on
Yes.
like at all. I mean, I get that they're fun, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like
I get their
I'd be
concept.
outside.
I played it with cousins and friends and stuff. They're really into them. And I get the concept, especially football games is more of a strategy thing.
I just don't get the appeal. Like, why you would buy that every year?
Look at this.
I don't know. Why do we buy Sonic games every year? Why do we do that?
They're actually games.
They are offering different.
Oh no! You know, you kind of want to make fun of any sort of thing. Then don't we do that too?
That's true.
Well, here's the difference. It's not like they change up the graphics settings every time they release a new game. They actually try to, quote unquote, try to do new things.
Keyword try, sure.
I don't know about that no more.
No. Keyword try, no. Keyword quote unquote.
Yeah, I guess Sonic Team tried back in the day. It didn't always land, but they were trying.
Alright. Gotta find a way to get this square jaw out of here, you know what I'm saying?
Maya, you are angering me.
Maya's like, yeah, but what you gonna do about
Do
it?
what I want.
Maya's all like,
There we
nah.
go.
I don't know what you think this is, Chief.
Maya is the Sonic Lost World of 3D modeling. There's just so much freaking button-sensitive features that do different stuff.
I think I know what's wrong with her. Her mouth is too far back. That's what's wrong. Like
Yeah.
it's supposed to stop up there, and I didn't do that. So let's.
I got a niece named Maya. I'm gonna teach her Maya.
And then she'd be like, the reason you taught me this is because, yes, because your name is Maya. And she'd be like, thanks, bro. I'm not your bro. I'm your uncle.
I'm your uncle.
Okay. She's like, aight, boomer. Like, look, that ain't okay. You can't say that to me. That's illegal.
You little rat.
You little rat. Calling her a rat.
Just tell me I'm crap.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm her favorite anyways.
Yes, you've got pull then. Okay, I think I might just call it because I am gonna have to come back at this some other time. I'm having a little difficulty with the beak area, but I'll keep trying. I'm gonna try to only work on this thing when I'm recording it because, of course, that's the goal here. I might have to reapproach it, but I will. We will come back to the beak. It's Nike.
Let's go to edit mode.
It's
What I'd
almost
probably
there,
do
but
is
not quite.
some of the Sonic Riders models and see how they approach it.
What in the world?
Because I'm looking at what's this thing? The Speedy model that was made by Vera and how he kind of went about it, and it's like the bases here. It's like more or less an elongated nose, which might have been the way I should have gone about it, because then of course I can control where the mouth started. That was a good sense, but of course also it's not connected, much like mine isn't. But should probably reevaluate it, because her mouth isn't supposed to be that big. I mean, it's large because she's a bird, but not that.
Weird when you rip his beak off.
Yeah, no, oops. It's also got this like a whole throat connected to it. I always found that interesting. Like, why do we
Hey,
have
so do y'all want me to screen share?
I mean, sure, if you want to. I'm about to end the stream here, but we can check.
I don't know. I'm asking. I'm making your house. Wonder if you people are curious of the blocking.
I want to see it. Why aren't you sharing it? You asked earlier, and I said yeah.
Trying to see if you really want it.
Well, now I don't, because I feel like I'm being led on.
Oh no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Share your screen, Maya 2019.
Because I feel.
Alright, we're live.
Yes, we are. Oh, you're live. Look at this, like this particular angle makes it look like her head's cocked to the side. We'll work on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reapproach this. Neato. Alright. We can come back to that. I'm just gonna do this.
I didn't notice that.
Rhubarb pie in the summer, rhubarb pie made by my mother. Nothing's better in the winter than rhubarb pie. After dinner, yeah! Ooh, okay.
Oh man, what am I doing?
Yeah, we're gonna have to reapproach this whole thing. Like, make a mouth and then attach the face. I mean, attach the long beak part. So we're going to hit the V button right over here.
No.
In the summer, rhubarb pie made by my mother. Gravel on the Z-axis. Like, maybe I should just make it smaller, you know, and then do from there.
Probably should drop my pride and do this in Blender.
I thought. Okay, so you said you were forgetting how to do Blender. Is that?
Yeah, kinda. Still no. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I accidentally did it. It worked.
Oh, what were you trying to accomplish anyway?
I was just trying to fill that hole.
There's a hole in my heart.
Now there's a hole right here. Now I think I know how to fill hole. Hey, wait a second, didn't work. Wait, what's not
Well,
working?
let's try again. Hey, Katon, hello?
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back. Mute myself.
My biggest problem with Maya is it does what it wants when it wants. Oh well. What's that? Hmm. No.
Okay, we are back. Give me a second here while I get some stuff up. Alright, so apparently I have missed a few comments in there in the chat because it didn't upload on my YouTube studio here. So let's go ahead and read those! Oh my lord, there's a lot of comments. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys are awesome. I'm going to join Discord just because of this fun chat. Thank you, Tribune Milas. Sorry about that. I didn't see that comment. For some reason, YouTube decided that I was done reading comments. So I'm very sorry about that. Saw the logo on Discord. Looks awesome. Thanks, man. Bridget Edwards says, I know you said that a while ago, but I agree that your streams are always fun. I come for comedy relief. That's good. Tribune Milas has a smiley face. Tribune Milas, I agree. Tribune Milas at Bridget Edwards. Looking forward to being a part of the community stream there. Hey, great. Excellent. Glad to see you joined. We are very glad that you joined, and we appreciate you greatly for that. I am coming through, I hope, that people can hear me. Did I did turn on the mic, yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good. The last thing I wanted is to have this thing not working in the last couple of minutes. That's happened sometimes. I never see Bridget Edwards, though, but I agree with y'all. I'm definitely on their Discord. Roadless, the 2 is silent, also has his own Discord in there somewhere. Kind of not active, though. Pete, thanks for ratting me out. Peter Squared, also at Tribune Milas. Tell your friends. Hi, Katant, by the way, says PJ Squared. So basically, Roadless 2, you accommodate the other creatives. Wow. PJ Squared, hey man, I'm Cicada King on Discord. I don't know what that means. Cool, thanks. Honestly, I always thought in the Negaverse, Sonic would not be in charge. I think Tails would be in charge, but he clearly has everything he needs, including motivation to conquer the world. Y'all need to read the chat, yo, says PJ Squared. I'm trying to understand which chat Roadless is talking about. The theme song of Take a Chance from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal actually seems like a good song for Tails. You guys are great. I mean, it's a great song to be fun to listen to. Do you have a link to the song? Oh, the song for the theme song. We can get you that in a moment there. Sorry about that. Wow. How much has the BBA conquered, and what is the imperial capital of the birds? Or do they plan to make a Station Square or wherever Tails lives their new capital? I would, just the reptile, I would love to see you do tutorials of these. I probably should do that. Me too, says just the reptile. Well, the plan for this one is we're going to just sort of like we're going to record it, we're going to play it back, and I'm going to talk about the process a little bit. But if you guys want a full-on tutorial, just let me know, and I will try to do that as well. I'll have all the footage after all. I would love to see you do tutorials in these. Okay, me too. Just a suggestion, or maybe I'm just prying into this, but maybe some of the bounty hunters that are after Tails happen to be a trio of bounty hunters. A wolf, a bunny, and a girl. A bunny girl and a bear. You're talking about the, what they called, the witch carters, interestingly enough. But we're not going to go into it. But maybe some of the bounty... Okay.
Coach the Cowardly Dog.
If you get the reference, we do. Matthew Bridges, we do. Oh, yeah, Matt. Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Nice singing. Thank you very much, P-Vic.
Yeah, who's that?
That's you.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, isn't that you? Aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's me, yeah.
Jinxed forever is Matthew Bridges. He's been unmasked. PVIC.
Hello.
I agree.
Matthew Bridges?
When Katon asked you way earlier about what you do, how you do the rigs for the animators, that's what I meant when I said you accommodate the creatives. You lose the meaning after the fact. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Like, for real, I was looking at the chat, I was refreshing it, in fact, and there was nothing there. And then I refreshed it one more time, and then, oh, here's all the comments. Very sorry for that. Sorry about that. We value your input, your questions and comments. We really do. Fratification. Like, who the F is Matthew Bridges? I'm gonna go ahead and... okay, so I'm just gonna hide that one, Fractor. Okay. But you get the idea. Okay, cool. Now we're caught up, and I'm seeing the new comments coming in. If anybody else here is like got free hands, like Cryo, if you can keep an eye on the chat as well. If new comments come in, I'd like to capture those.
Literally handicapped.
All right. Let's
I
take a
can
look.
maybe do that.
Oh, you can maybe do that? Well, thanks. I appreciate you maybe trying. It's appreciated, dog. I gotta say. Ugh.
I feel literally handicapped right now.
I don't think so at all. Okay, let's see here.
I am... What? I duplicated it?
It did something, dog. I don't know.
Welcome to the world of Maya.
Welcome to the world of Maya. We do what we tell you to do. Actually,
Kind of sucks trying to figure out a whole new program.
I ain't got nothing against Maya. I just don't know how to use it.
Just don't want to use the work. You don't want to do the work.
Hey, man. I do the work. I'm just not interested in doing Maya work. And sure, it's industry standard, but one day we can use our brains to make models.
Wait, this flipping song, I've heard this before. Wait, hold on.
Hello, I'm a new comment. Do you see me? I do see you, Pivic. I do. See, I got eagle eyes. I, too, am a bird. Okay, grab along the Z-X. I'm not a bird.
Right now I'm watching the chat.
Developed a greater appreciation for birds, though, in working on this project. We've begun doing a lot of research on birds, just randomly because of this.
Right?
We start looking up birds.
I never knew what friggin' like a lot of birds were until now.
Yeah, I've heard of blue jays, obviously. I just didn't know anything about them, but we plan to kind of incorporate some of their mannerisms in there too. What'd you say, Rock?
My next search is hummingbirds.
Yes, your next search is hummingbirds. as per the request by
and that's gonna be and that's gonna be let it all out.
Oh no. Everyone wants to let it all out.
Well, it doesn't take me too long, DJ. I'm looking at you right now.
The code name I'm giving this character is Zip.
Is what?
The code name I'm giving this hypothetical character is Zip.
Zip. Okay, that makes sense. Zip, because
Scream,
they are
shout,
fast.
Zip.
The fastest hummingbird alive. Okay.
Which isn't really saying anything.
Hummingbirds aren't that fast.
Thing alive in the air.
In the air. You're the fastest thing alive. Yeah, I am. I'm not using a board to go fast. I thought that's how everyone went fast. No, sorry, dog.
Zip.
Have you ever seen Sonic Run? No.
I was wondering. I was just genuinely asking a question. Why you gotta give me all on my back, dude?
We might have a gold mine here with bird OCs and how cool they can be.
Yeah, like
Might have
What other animals? Let's get a bit of diversity in them.
Well, they're the Armada. They're not really doing. They're the birds.
The birds.
The skies belong to the birds, and all birds belong to the Armada. Even chickens. And cassowaries.
You can have a chicken and he's just stereotypically scared of everything.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I mean, okay, I guess I'll try.
His name is. What his name is Brutus or something. It's like a big, strong, powerful name, but he's all like.
He's a chicken.
And you're Rodolus being like, oh, I don't like fun name.
Brutus is not a pun name. It's not Charles.
It would
Chickadee
be.
Chicken or something.
Oh my god.
No, you don't even understand what I mean when I'm talking about pun names.
understand.
No, you don't, because then you wouldn't have made that reference. Okay. Don't come at me, dog. I went to school for about a couple of days. I know what's going on. Research is good,
I've been to
though.
school for a couple years.
Makes you more credible.
Relatively all right.
Absolutely, PJ Squared. We want to be more. We want to be a more credible source for a cartoon bird that can talk and is human, basically, in every way.
See, we don't feel like enough
So most
birds
of the
get enough representation in modern media, and I feel like
Well, they certainly don't.
we could
because,
change.
I mean, I guess there's bird characters in the Sonic Forces, right? You can play as a bird of some sort.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Sega's waking up to the potential of birds, and we decided we'd jump on that trend with a news story about birds. They're the villains, but you know they're.
You guys have found out how to use lights.
Oh, good! You put light sources in there, and it's not Blender. Wait, yeah, it's not Blender. It's Modifier.
Found it out.
And you mean it's not just Shift A and then add a light source and then you're good? Obviously not. It's a different system.
Probably is. I don't know. Wait, let me check.
How do you add shapes and primitives and stuff in there? Is there like a?
It's
gotta be
somewhere.
hot.
Yep. Nope. It's somewhere here.
It's in here somewhere. I
Maybe
know
we
that.
can-
I know it for certain. I know it for
exists.
true.
That's all I know. So is this light more sensible? Like you can see what's going on here.
Well, I imagine that he's got like what's it called? Like not halogen lamps, but what are those things called? Those gas lamps that you got. Fluorescent lights just sort of hanging in like almost like a little grocery store type of thing. That's what I assumed was happening. They'd be hanging from the rafters, or maybe those bulb lamps. So you just have multiple lights like set up in series, maybe 3 to a beam. No one can see what I'm talking about, and I'm recording this to be used later, so I'm not going to be showing on people's streams, unfortunately. But right now we're working on Tails' workshop that is adjacent to his house.
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how lighting works.
Oh, yeah. It's a very important thing.
You turn the shadows on.
Shadows, oh. They are on. You just have a really, like, harsh light, so, like, the edges are very...
No, they ain't on. See, it'd be casting.
Oh, no, I see that. It's just showing where the light is falling. I don't know, man.
What is all this?
I don't know. You
This
mean you
is
don't
just
have a
not my
built-in
element.
cycles renderer? Obviously not.
This is not my element, bro. Blender's my home.
Blender is my home. Blender is my life. Do you blender?
Grief.
Blender.
I swear I can just make a whole... I could just be going at it with Blender, but I have to know this. I have to move in this.
Such a chore, the way you're saying. It's like, I don't want to do it.
It's painful. You know how Blender works.
Yeah,
So
you
like,
get used to a certain thing, and then
it
you're
ain't
like, how-
industry standard though, so you can't rely on it.
You're right.
It's a tragedy.
Truly.
Ain't it, Rocket Pal? You know what I mean.
Actually, what is your preferred 3D software, Rocket Power? Or if any?
Blender.
Oh, okay. Blender gang.
See, it's Blender, but he already knows.
Let me reload this page. Make sure I'm not missing any more comments. See an LOL.
How does that feel, Rocket Power? You know it's got to end soon.
What?
Blender.
Why?
Blender?
You and your relationship, you know they ain't gonna hire you unless you do Maya.
He knows how to do Maya, though. He's gone to school for it. Right? Well, I don't want to speak for you or nothing, but that's what I assumed.
Alright, Maya boy. Tell me what I'm doing wrong here. How do I add shadows?
I don't know.
You don't know how to add shadows.
Maybe I may have overhyped him a little bit. I swear.
I thought you went to school for Maya. They didn't teach you light?
Yeah, they taught me light, but that wasn't my main focus.
Fair enough.
Oh lord.
It's like that. Anybody here see what's that game? Like Flight of the Phoenix, the original one. And this guy was telling them, like, so it's about a story about people who are on a plane flying over the Sahara. They get caught in a sandstorm, and then they have forced to crash land. And they're like, "Oh man, how are we gonna get out of here?" It's like, "Well, we can rebuild the plane." This one dude says, "Like, we can rebuild the plane. I can do it. We can do this. We can rebuild the plane. I know this model. I know this. I know this stuff. Is like, I've got an engineering background or whatever." And everyone was all like, "Okay, we'll do what you say. You're the mechanic. You know what's going down." So they start building the plane up and stuff like that. Over the course of the story, though, by the time they're about to fly it, they're like, "All right, so what do you know of, like, from engineering? Blah blah blah. There's an issue here." It's like, well, my background is really more. I make models, like scale models of planes, like with plastic and glue. And they're like, "What?" And he's like, "My plane will fly. The plane will fly." He was trying to convince everybody that they could fly the plane. They're like, "Oh my god!" They were so mad at him because he didn't tell them he only worked on model planes. That's what this situation reminded me of. Sorry for spoiling that. If you wanted to watch Flight of the Phoenix, it's a good movie. I'm talking about the original one too, not the remake. But I think it has the same element in it of the guy being found out. The dude who played House is in that movie.
Hey, Maya boy, how do I change the pivot?
Calling him Maya boy now?
He keeps doing it. I don't know, man.
It's my respects. It's a very difficult software.
Just tell him no. He'll leave you alone.
Rocket Pal.
What?
How do you change the pivot?
The pivot?
Yeah, I forgot. How do you change its orientation?
Do you know the difference between a something and a bezel? I don't know, sir.
You don't know how to change the pivot?
Can you tell me where would I find a blah? I don't know, sir. You don't know.
It's like, and you're an animator. How wouldn't you know that?
I don't know.
Kind of seems like an important thing to know as an animator. The pivot.
It's one thing. It's more of a muscle memory thing.
It is a muscle memory thing.
Or pretend you're typing on your keyboard right now and tell me what you think it is.
Well, you need to program in front of him, probably.
That might be
I'm the same with Blender.
I think that might be under settings or preference thing.
Preference.
Preferences and settings. Hang on. What the heck in the dang and the darn and the stank? No. Okay. So obviously this ain't gonna work. Chief, we've located it, and we don't think this is it. Thank you. You're dismissed, soldier. Okay. I know what's happening here.
I know what's happening, yeah.
Uh-huh. You're face to face with strangeness, and it's great. Don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. It's nice to know I'm still getting all that hate. Open your eyes, let's begin. It's me, it's Maui. Deal with it.
Wait a second. My pivot's just doing something horrible right now. What's happening?
It's like opposite. You're welcome.
What can I say except
it's
get out of my face?
No, it's like I know it's a lot. I'm bald and fat.
But that's not really my fault. What can I say except it's their fault that I am designed this way. The animators, they thought it'd be funny if I was really fat. Oy vey! It's their fault. It's their fault. It's their fault.
What
okay.
in the world have I done?
No idea. You want to know how I got these scars? No? Okay.
Nothing is particularly moving the way I want.
Oh man, I want to hear Jamie Irons say like, "You want to know how I got these scars and scars?"
It was like a wildebeest thing.
Except this moves exactly how I want to move.
Oh, when I got these scars and Mufasa's all like, I know you're gonna get these. I have a particular set of skills. Actually, I don't, but I am a lion, so, you know, don't mess with me.
I can eat people real good.
I can eat them real dead. You understand me? You understand how little you mean to me? I am a lion.
Oh, wait a second. There's the pivot.
You want to talk about fighting me? You ain't nobody.
I literally just found the pivot.
Yeah, I told you there was a preference in like the controls, like for the move rotate.
Thanks, Rocket Pal. You're helping us out in many, many ways.
You said it was in preferences.
Yeah, the preference for the tool.
I'm in toolkit.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it seems like you're arguing over nothing. Not to say that you're arguing.
What in the world? I don't know what I did here, but I just cannot seem to rotate.
You gotta rotate. The rotates
Yeah, look at my screen. What is this?
My theory
gotta
is
roll,
that
rotate.
it looks like it's scaled in like the world aspect, and it doesn't change.
What can I say
Listen,
except
even when I'm in
sorry,
the world,
ugly.
it still
this
rotates.
is my fault. I know.
oddly.
Yeah, it looks like it's scaled in like.
I think it's warping.
Like the world data version.
Why you warp it though?
That's something about world data.
Yeah.
That's what I should go to. I think I remember something about this.
I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown.
See, cut, dude. It's like,
Yeah. Okay.
You said what?
Have you tried deleting the history?
The history. Where's that?
Go under select.
The history channel. That's how Clank talks.
Go to all?
Ooh.
No, hold on. I'm looking for delete.
Ratchet.
Maybe it's under edit.
Why are you so ratchet?
Try looking under the edit.
You said be under where?
Edit tab.
Edit
To the
model?
left. No, to the left. Edit. More to the left.
Oh, you mean edit. Edit?
Delete by type. Delete history.
With a perfect bold grimace and a terrible sound or something. Let's see if there's any. Are there any new comments, Cat Cryo? Sorry. Cat Tot is gone.
Lose me? Yeah. I'm not seeing anything so far. Let me check.
I just want to make sure, because I'm like, I don't know how in the world we missed like 12 billion comments just then. You know, it's not like a really busy stream ever, so when I miss one, I feel like, you know, you
This is
fail.
for every model, so... Wait, Cat, what's on? Why are you telling me that? No, that had nothing to do with it.
Click on the attribute editor.
Attribute editor.
do something like this.
Rotate on XYZ.
We have a nice thing to work with here.
Pivots.
What's going on with the world scale?
It's the weirdest thing. Maybe I'll just hold on 1 second. Let me just look this up. Maybe someone knows what it is.
Yeah, it's strange. I've never seen anything like this.
This is like relearning Blender. Good grief.
Well, it is a new. It's like learning another language. It's a whole other thing. You just gotta. I don't know.
Object not rotating properly.
Object not rotating properly. Please consult the manual, please. We don't know what you did and we don't really understand how you broke it, but you broke it, so tell me what you trying to do right now. I'm done.
He's gonna make his singing YouTube channel.
Yes, Rotalus, he sings. Ha la 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 la. That's how the songs would go. Hippity
It's
hoopity
the
hop.
Roto.
Whippity
It's
whoopity
Roto
wop.
music album. It's the Roto song.
Noodle.
Roto song.
Do the noodle.
So in this video, I
Noodle.
want
Do the noodle dance. If y'all remember that from PB&J Otter or whatever that show was. Was it PB&J? I don't even know.
I'm going to show you how to fix that.
Let's turn off the...
I've created many videos to left click and move around and work by the phone. Middle mouse click seems to be working just fine now. However, and plus and minus, increase your tool size. Not just while I'm at it.
Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you denigrate.
Don't you derogate
or
or
deride. You're in my world
You're in
now.
my world now, not your
world.
world.
Just in case you were
And
wondering.
I've got friends on the other side.
He's got friends on the other side. That's just an echo, gentlemen. Politics, something we got hooked up down here in New Orleans. New Orleans, or whatever they said. Listen, sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease.
Put your mind at ease.
If you relax, it will
If
enable
you
me
relax,
to do
enable me
anything I
I-
please. I can see your future. Change it around
Change
some
around
too.
some too.
I look deep
I'll
into
look
your
into
heart and
your
soul.
heart.
You have a soul, don't you, Lord?
Your wildest dreams come true.
I got hoodoo, I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got
friends on the other side.
He's got friends on the other side. The cards, the cards. The cards will tell. The past, the present, and the future as well. The cards. Just take a little look into your future with me. You young man, come from across the sea, from two long lines of royalty. I'm a royal myself. Other side, right? Your lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. You lead a merry little honey whose daddy got dough.
No. Playboy. Yeah, that's what's good.
Right. I don't know exactly what he says, so I'm going to leave that to you, Cryo, if you happen to remember. Ooh, it's hot from place to place.
Wait, hold on.
Marriage ties you down.
I'm gonna kick you off my Playboy and stuff, but yo, gotta get hit. But hitting ties me down. You just want to free up. It's nice. But freedom. Free.
It's the green you need. And when you look, when I look into your
future, it's the green that I've seen.
On you, little man, I don't want to waste much time. You've been pushed around all your life. You've been pushed around by your mother and your sister.
You've been pushed around by your mother, by your sister, and your brother.
And if you was married, You've been pushed around by your wife.
But in your future, the you I see is exactly the man you always wanted to be.
Screw it.
What? Oh,
Take my hand.
won't
Come
you-
on, boys.
Won't you
take
shake
Jacob?
poor sinner's hand?
Poor sinner's hand.
Yes. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Freaking streaming.
Transformations. Are you done? Did you stop the stream?
Yeah. Good
Well, you were
grief.
looking pretty good. Looking like a good start. Deep
Yeah,
down
until
in
it
your
started having a stroke.
Yeah, well, that's typically when things end. When the strokes happen. Hang on.
What is this? What's going here? What's happening here?
Looking
I'm
down.
gonna just keep smushing buttons and see if something happens.
It's not perfect yet, but it's better. It is better. Unless it's exactly the same, in which case,
I got an error code 57.
What I'm
What happened? Okay, it just did something weirder. Never mind.
I'm out here doing weird things, dog. What you gonna do about it?
I think anyone actually remembers what error codes actually mean, like specific error codes.
Oh, what they
Alright, so
specifically mean?
some things rotate properly, some things
Sometimes
just
405,
don't.
404 is when something doesn't show up and it can't find it. That's a pretty common one. The blue screen is a fatal exception error that really is oftentimes when Windows is requesting a process that it's not being given. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that, dog. Sorry. It's a no for me,
I never
dog.
mind. Alright, some things rotate proper, some things just don't want to. So whatever. It's cool. I'll just make a new object. Freaking thing.
Don't you tell me what to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, shoot. What's that song?
Oh man, that's a lot of protein.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Okay.
Bro, is your ADD taking over?
A little bit. But I am staying on focus. It's just the things that I'm saying don't make sense. But I
Yeah.
haven't stopped modeling since the day I started modeling, which was today. So we're pretty good with that. Thanks for asking, Alt Grab. Alt H.
Alright. Things have been set.
Ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla.
What a bing bang.
What the?
Ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I told the witch doctor I wasn't in love with you. I told the witch doctor, you tell me what to do. He said,
Let's
shut
do it
up,
again.
get out of my
Let's do
face,
it
I don't
again.
like you. Don't make a song about me.
Hey, Rhoda.
What's up?
No, Rocket Pal.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it seems to only happen when I hit duplicate and I change the offset.
Hey, Wingsy, by the
And
way,
it
welcome
just-
back.
It's weird. I duplicate the object, then I hit offset, then it just completely destroys its rotation. I don't get it.
I don't know either. I've never seen like something like that happen. Even like all the errors.
Must be a new feature or something, man.
I cannot fucking. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
Careful.
Oh, whoa, there's an
I'm
off-
sorry. I'm just. I want to. I kind of hate my body because I want to go to sleep, but my body is like, no.
Hey, didn't you say you were gonna try to help regulate your situation by staying up, or did that have an adverse effect?
What?
No, it just.
Let's say that.
Stop doing that, Maya.
Well, let's say that the people who I live with don't really like it when they see me being 24/7 up.
Well, they don't
Because
like it
I
that you're
still-
up. They're like, he shouldn't be awake. He's using up all his wake rations. I don't understand. They can do something about it. You're a grown man.
Yeah, I know. I'm
This
like,
is painful.
I don't
Alright.
know. I'm like,
Let me
I'm
find a
like
different
20.
way of duplicating.
Man, I don't know. What is the legal age of adulthood over there in Romania? Maybe I'm miscalling it.
18.
I got a freaking Google
57.
page open. I got a Google page open that just shows AC units, blueprints.
Oh, nice. guess you're
Wait,
gonna go
what?
all out then.
Yeah, you have to. You gotta know how the things work. If you wanna make them look pretty.
Well, alright then. Then you make that thing look pretty.
I could just shove a bunch of wires everywhere. And people just wonder what's going on.
Air conditioning.
What air conditioning?
Tails believes in cool air.
He likes to be cool. He's cool and yellow, just as Sonic is cool and blue. That is how
Blue.
he looks at things.
Cool and blue as the earth as me. What?
I'm as cool as
What did
the
Nicholas
cool.
do with the Master Emerald duel?
What did
Oh
Nicholas,
no,
Egg
my
Nicholas? I
Emerald.
don't know. What did Egg Nicholas do with the Master Emeralds?
Master Emerald.
It is I, the equal Dr. Egg Nicholas.
I cannot
Like
wait
your
for the
name
day
or
where I
a
can
job?
just. I cannot wait for the day where I can just live on my own because I still have to live with my parents.
Ah, yes. As long as you are under this house, I'm assuming is the refrain for that.
Yeah, and I'm like,
What
does
in
it
the world is
really
happening?
matter?
Why is it doing that? Oh, because it's not. Okay, I know why it's doing that. Because whenever it's not connected, it doesn't act like it is.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Turtle Ninjas, out here being ninjas, doing our thing.
Don't mess with that cat.
Cat?
Yeah, I just posted like a cat that I found.
Control D to duplicate.
Truly a strange program. You see, in Blender, we just say Shift D. Oh, it's not
Wait a second. Wait a second. This works better than what I was doing before.
It'd be nice if Blender was taken seriously in the creative field because it seems legit.
It isn't
is.
taken seriously because of the support. Like the Blender does not have like the customer support that a lot of people want. Even though we have the Blender community as customer support,
Most of the
which
community
is
will
big.
just tell you to read the
Could be a
manual.
whole copyright issue thing. I don't know.
I don't know how it could. Well, you're talking about Blender isn't. I mean, sure, Blender as a brand is probably copyrighted, but it's open source. You can.
no, open source, and you don't have to pay any licensing to use their software.
Oh no, I was saying. Okay. Well, I'll let that one drop. I'm not entirely certain what I was gonna say anyway.
Blend
Like-
her.
Cause you to blend her. If you get the reference. If you don't, that's
If you
fine.
guys wanted the game to be fully open source, you guys would use Godot.
Alright, buddies, I'm gonna start streaming again. I think I might have the feel. I think I can feel it out now.
Feel your way into the solution. Feel the solution. Taste the solution.
Oh, we're live again. Check it out, boys.
Tasty fire.
Look at the new solution. Control D.
Wake up. Life does get tough. Don't
See
need
that?
to stress. Hold you
You
down
see
too
that?
much. I think so. It's very
Wake up.
small.
Or a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit of makeup.
It's like Blender speed.
Wake up. I heard I found us. Yeah, Blender speed. Let's blast through with Blender speed. Okay.
Okay.
Look at that, guys. See that?
All right.
It moved the way I wanted.
What are we gonna do, Sonic? First of all, we're gonna stop talking to me like that, Tails. Okay, then what?
Get new voice actor, Tails.
No, not happening, bro. I'm sorry. I like this one. Calm down, dog.
Silly boy.
Calm down, dog.
Calm down, dog. Dog, I'm
look
a
at that
hedgehog.
guy.
You know what I mean?
Wait a second. Isn't it Shift D to duplicate in Blender?
It is shifty to duplicate.
So it's just Control D here.
Yep. It's not very different. I mean, it's different, but it's probably because they have Shift D does something else maybe in Maya. I don't know. Also,
Alright,
these
check
were
that
developed
out.
by two different
Here's
people.
what I got going on in the room.
But in Blender, you can actually change your control profile to something more like Maya, if I'm not mistaken. And just
Yeah.
move things
You can
around like
also
that.
customize Maya, but I haven't done that yet.
I doubt that Maya has like a Blender profile. That would be funny. Actually, I would be much more interested in than But, oh,
I think I
okay.
have the 3DS Max profile, but 3DS Max's profile is AIDS.
Somebody in the Blender community made like a Maya version of the UI for Blender.
Coffee really did his job. I'm not tired no more. Woo. Also, this coffee is cold. Drink it.
I
got better lighting going from here.
Okay.
Alright, is that better? I got 3 lights now.
I wish I had some money to get some takeout because I'm kind of starting to get hungry.
Takeout? What would I eat if I had
What am I-
takeout? If I felt like eating more takeout. I have food at home, and I feel always feel guilty when I buy something that I don't need this. I can just eat what I have here. I can cook. But I wanted McDonald's today, or Taco Bell.
I kind of want to get some McDonald's or KFC.
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 Well, it's a good place to get like good chicken, in my opinion, because we don't have like what's it called? The other chicken places.
Oh, you're talking about like Popeyes or
Oh,
Church's
man.
or
If Popeyes
anything.
is your best option, sorry, dog.
Popeyes. What's the other
anyone
one
saying
called?
anything in the chat? Reloading.
I wish there was a way to have like.
People in the chat talking about Popeye's chicken.
No, I'm just trying to check the chat to make sure that I'm not missing anything. And also, I should probably take a look at the new arrivals if there are any. I believe someone did join today.
Oh boy.
But of course, it's on this page, so it doesn't fit. Cicada
Man, I
King.
need to get that game developer job so I can afford a PS5.
Have you guys seen the new Apple WWC?
I already know Rocket's got the same idea as me.
What's that?
You ain't
the
different,
what?
Rocket, pal. I can already read you. You're trying to get that game development job so you can buy PS5.
That's the goal. Just for
What?
the...
I think my main focus would be
read, but
trying to make a
probably no.
livable income before getting a PS5.
But once you have the livable income, it's PS5 time, right?
Basically.
You can't have a PS5 income if you can't have an income.
For me, I'm waiting to get some money so I could buy myself the Xbox One Series X. No, the Xbox Series S.
Alright.
What is what?
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna save the money so I can get myself taken to a.
You know, I always wondered. Xbox has a confusing name scheme now.
Not really, if you've been with like the PC naming schemes.
Look, man.
The Xbox.
I got this so I can avoid PC naming stuff. Like, nah.
The Xbox One X. S.
Well,
call it the Xbox Next.
XS. Well.
You know how they stopped doing the numbers for like Windows? They're like, we're just gonna be, if it's all 10, we're not gonna update it ever again. Obviously, they're constantly updating it, but they're not gonna do another numbered Windows. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if it actually is true.
Yeah, it's true.
Windows.
The next, we also
Windows
getting
12.
we're actually getting Windows 10X, which
Okay,
is
so 20?
No. It's X because it's based on ARM system, like
Microsoft.
your phone. So
Oh.
that's like a ARM friendly version of Windows.
Why?
They're trying to bring back that
Why
Windows
does
phone, huh? Trying to bring it back to try again?
I think we're gonna have to get some Bill Gates to sell Microsoft so we can get some actual names in here.
Well, he no longer actually runs the company, so I don't think he actually decides these things anymore. Last thing he was talking about when he was in charge of the company was the Xbox. Just the Xbox 360.
To be honest, Xbox 360 is a very, very great name for a console.
Yeah, it's 360
well,
degrees,
nice.
revolution. You can do a lot of
Too
things with
bad
that
they
time.
rushed the design of it.
What, you don't like that, the PS5 retro?
Oh, PS5 about to be a fat boy.
Bruh, at least is not the naming convention of the Wii U.
Yeah, the
was
Wii
a
U
mess.
was a people had said
Nintendo
it's
just does
confused
as they please.
Nintendo doesn't care what anyone thinks. Whether or not they buy the games, they're like, whatever, we're Nintendo.
Nintendo struck lightning once and they just kept going for it.
Look, it was lightning one time. Why can't it be lightning again? I understand the thinking, but it's wrong.
Not a wise business decision.
You see, the code name
Like
for
the
that
Wii U,
console
the
was
Wii U, like
DS
that's not.
2.0.
It's like that's not the sound of a video game console. That's the sound of an antics.
Woo! Yeah, okay, I got you. I get it. I get the joke, everybody. Did you notice?
Then
me
with the
getting-
Switch, Nintendo was like, all right, listen. The Wii U failed, but I know we got something here.
Try again, okay?
We
If you
got
don't
something
succeed,
here.
Game over.
do the same thing again until it works. I don't know what.
Hey, Rocket, there is a tool that helps me do an edge loop. And I'm not talking about the multi-cut. It's just a normal... Actually, screw, I'm just going to use multi-cut.
Rocky Pow's like, I don't know why you're asking me these questions, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
That wasn't even a question.
I was going to ask you a question. There's another tool that's like multi-cut. Then I'm like, yeah, screw, I'm just going to use multi-cut.
I'll let you know, bro.
He's like, I know it's more precise, but it's like, no.
What's happening with my freaking... Oh, I know.
I was like, nah, I think, but multi-cut's going to do exactly what I need. Alright, so check out what I'm doing here.
But
Trying to make some support.
Careful on the x-axis.
Dream's head's looking really nice.
Thank you. We've
And
going at it all day, trying to make the screen looking good. I'm worried about her beak not being wide enough at the center, but whatever. We're gonna try
My
to fix
speed
this.
is somewhat giving me a headache now.
No, because it needs
a
actually
shark tried to kill me.
Feel
Probably bring
fried.
this in. A shark, like a real shark, or
Yeah.
some video game shark.
Video game
Oh,
shark.
no,
if I
real
was
shark. I live
Feels
right
odd when you achieve speed in a program. Now you're just slow again because you're learning.
Yeah, because you have to
Again.
kind of go back and relearn things. It's a
Being
part of
method-
life.
wait, everything's having a stroke. Oh, I'm hitting the Windows key.
Yeah, that's not gonna. I'm not a professional or nothing, but I think that might hinder progress.
Trying to
trying to hit Alt.
Dude, that happens to me all the time.
Why is it Alt?
I always be hitting the shift button instead of the caps lock button instead of shift a lot of the time. And when I go to type things, I got all caps all of a sudden. I've been calling that blender fingers.
Here's the thing. Whenever I'm using
Yeah,
Windows,
because Rocket knows what I'm talking about in Maya. Everything's Alt, which is right next to Windows.
yeah, and for Blender, for me, it's the caps lock.
No, that's what I'm
Keep
saying. Yep.
hitting.
Oh yeah, caps.
That's
Using
exactly what I'm
shift.
talking about. I want to hit shift, and then I accidentally hit caps lock. And
It's
then,
like, why didn't do anything? It's like,
I'm not looking at the keyboard, obviously. I'm
Also,
just-
why is everything so caps locked?
I don't notice it until I try to type something like some text, like, the name of shape key or something like that. I'm like, oh, oops. I mean, it's not a big deal. Alt is an often used one in Blender when I want to do, like, return something. Like,
Blender
Alt
and
grab,
Maya
Alt R,
aren't meant to
Alt
be used
scale.
like people. This.
Hang on.
Even though it's
Very
the
odd.
only software I can think of that is good for animation, so you're wrong.
Maya is the animation tool. Yeah, I wonder if I'll ever learn animation in this. Be very handy. Saying
To
no.
you, I suppose.
It's basically
Nice to
very
make my own
similar to
game.
Blender.
Wow, it's nice that that duplicated right in the exact position I needed it to go. But I don't know why it did that, so I'm a little scared.
I just slapped myself.
Weird stuff happening in your software, and you don't know why, is, it's not great. I
It was to my favor, but I'm scared now. So I
There have
don't
been
know why
times
I
where I've
did that.
accidentally pressed a button in Blender. I was like, I don't know how I made that happen, and I don't know how to undo it. I can't think
What
the
do you
Control
do
Z
to
button's not
my
fixing it. It's like, I guess I've got to copy all this. I gotta copy the model over and put it into a new file because this ain't working anymore. I just abandoned a file because I can't get it to work. Like, okay.
Hold on,
Ain't working, chief.
Hold on, buddy. I'm hitting delete, but oh, now it deleted.
I think
What?
you might be slowing down.
Why
Maybe
does sometimes it deletes and sometimes it doesn't delete?
careful. It might be about
There's
to
some
crash
weird
and stuff like
things
that
about
happens.
Maya that I don't understand. Oh, I should hit save.
Hit save, man. Whenever
Dude,
stuff starts going
you
weird
need
like
to-
that, I'm like, uh-oh.
with Maya specifically, you need to do incremental saving. It's like a necessity with Maya because I can't tell you how many times I had a project crash on me and I lost all the data for a college project.
I'll probably never have a crash because my computer has about 24 gigs of RAM.
Bruh.
It's all about the processor, man. That's what I'm usually
And
concerned
I have
with.
a 8-core 1700.
And a lot of the time, the crash happens because of the software. It has nothing to do with the hardware that you're running it on. So that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, when I was making that project for the contest,
Right.
it kept crashing a lot until I decided to get the extra 8 gigs of RAM so I can have 24 gigs, and it just
brute force.
everything stopped crashing. Substance Painter stopped crashing. Unreal stopped crashing.
How many
Going
gigs
smooth.
did you have before? How many gigs did you have before?
16.
Oh, interesting. That's usually a respectable amount.
Yeah, until you get big enough, you're gonna find you're gonna need more.
Yeah, and of course, I've noticed that a lot of times I can't run certain renders because, like, I would try to do it in cycles, but my GPU did not have enough RAM on it because it's got like 4 gigabytes of RAM.
Then it started crashing.
So I gotta, it'll just stop. It'll say, what's it called,
Yeah.
CUDA error. So a lot of the time it'll take longer, but because I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, it's slow RAM, but it's usually enough to render anything I need to do. I do CPU rendering instead.
I literally have one more RAM slot. I'm just wondering, should I spring for it?
Should I stay or should I go now? Well, that's the answer.
Now I got 3 slots. Mind you, they all do not have the same frequency because I completely forgot what the frequencies were, so I don't care anymore.
Uh-oh. I think one of the things that
Your
happened,
your PC is screaming in agony.
But it doesn't matter. It just, you already know, it just caps off to the lowest frequency.
Whose PC?
Like, to third way. Your PC might be crying if it's what is it called? A Ryzen PC.
What about it? The 1700. It's like first generation Ryzen.
Oh, but if you have like not the same memory frequency, yikes! It can be a
About
problem.
that, if
later
you don't have
on.
the same memory frequency, it just bottoms out to the lower echelon.
The lower echelon. Oops.
And I don't think that makes that big of a difference. Oh yeah, so hey, look at my screen right now and see what I'm doing here.
Yeah, taking a look. Looking at it.
So real quick, you're gonna notice what I'm doing. I'm just trying to
duplicating
expose the area.
Right, to
Like
make those
expose the wooding and metal in the ceiling.
Oh. No more music, so I guess I'll just hum a little happy tune.
Aren't we gonna end the stream?
I hope.
What do you think
We were
about
supposed
that,
to end the
Rhoda?
stream at 8 o'clock. That is true. Hang on, let me see. Uh-oh. What do I think?
Yeah,
So
I'm
you're gonna,
just trying to
you're
make
gonna do like a
trying to make the
strut type of
ceilings
thing?
more like this little block is tails basically.
All right. So you're
Yeah.
saying the ceil's be about that, like that high, and it's gonna be vaulted.
Well, you're just seeing the support exposed. Is like tails doesn't actually put decorations on this side. I might expand this little left side over here.
Okay, this new version of
That's
Windows,
fine.
which is
It's a bit, I guess based on
Like
the
you want
artwork.
wider.
True. I guess we'll just be making the outside bigger. That's probably fine. Does it seem high
You
enough?
just want a wider area over here.
And if there's an upstairs area, perhaps. Oh, hang on. I got a message from
So
somebody.
upstairs, like duplicate this. Yeah, I'm getting quicker now. Took a while. Look at that. See that? Speed. So I'll make it upstairs and make it like bigger like this. Like, I know it's coming out a little bigger right now, but
Right. If you ever want, you can just download the FBX version of the Tails Cube and just move it in there to get a good idea of how big it's supposed to be.
gotcha. Everyone needs a reference when it comes to environments.
Absolutely. Hang on.
I couldn't make the environment art piece unless I shoved my characters in there.
Gotta put them in there. It's important.
Need a size reference.
True.
What did I do?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I see what I did.
Oh, nice.
How do I go back? Because I accidentally always do this, but I don't know how you just easily go back to this view. Alright, I'm starting to move through mine. I'm starting to understand it. I feel like Samurai Jack when he put on the blindfold. I'm starting to understand now.
Went after the archers.
Yeah, I'm finally starting to understand. I got my blindfold on, my blender blindfold. I put my 3D blindfold on. I was like young Samurai Jack. I only knew the ways of blender. And the Maya monks kept smacking me upside the head. Said you must understand.
You must understand. Okay, wait, that's not the one. No fly, jump good. That's a different one, I know, but still, I like that show.
You have to understand. You have to breathe with the 3D. You have
All
to
right,
understand
guys.
the program.
I think we're looking pretty good. I'm feeling better about the head now. How do you feel? What do you think, Rocket? There were some shape issues, but I can fix that.
I'm fine. Fixing everything now.
It's like everything.
Like Rocket, am I doing good? I guess.
Yes.
Rocket, do you want to do it? No.
This guy's supposed to be like my mentor.
I don't know. I don't know if the mentor thing ever, like, you guys never agreed to mentorship. You just asked a few questions like, you are my mentor now. Like, I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Okay.
Buddy.
That's what my role is. I'm the demon.
You don't.
Yeah, you call us Blender Boys, but here you are, the Maya Man.
Maya Moy.
I'm a Blender Crusader at heart.
Maya Man.
Maya Man, man.
Blender Dust.
And Blender boy. Okay. You get points if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm a Maya Crusader. Alright, there we go.
People in the stream.
All right.
Didn't I completely screwed it up? What am I doing? What did
Okay.
It's like a metal beam, actually.
I
when
like the
look at
headset,
it.
PJ Squared. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm going to call it on the stream in a few minutes here. Once I'm completely happy with its positioning. Because right now, her beak is doing some things I'm not exactly certain I'm on board with. But this should be relatively easy to address. Just a moment.
Something. Like, you guys know when you're in a 3D software and you just accidentally touch one little key on the keyboard and you just...
The hell? Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. The worst.
You don't.
Truth and advertising, grab below the x-axis.
Anxiety.
Hi, so sigh.
I have a question for you.
What is your question?
So, in the
Okay, you are breaking up. Or mic breaking up.
in game, wait, let me just. Okay, is it breaking up?
Yeah, you're. I don't know what's happening, fading.
So...
Wait.
Walking out there.
By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where me and my true love will never meet again, on the bonny banks of Loch
Yo,
Lomond.
Chief, how many windows do you want?
How many what?
Rotalist.
How many what? What are you talking about?
How many windows?
I guess as many as we can. Maybe just like that. You got one over there, one over there. We're looking at like the outside of the building. I always imagine like maybe
4.
across, like on each wall, maybe, except for of course the door, the entrance. There should be at least a window. There's like a let's say there's a door. How is this oriented? Like, I'm imagining this. We're looking at it from the view of the garage, right?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm assuming that we are. So we're looking at it head on, way we were looking at it right now. Like, turn around.
So what? So like this is the front door or something?
Yeah, like we're at the perspective of the.
There?
We're the no. I'm saying like we're at the way you were looking at it. This would be the front, like the door to the place that Tails comes through, but the big bay door where the plane comes through is on the opposite side, right? That's what I'm imagining here.
Right there?
That's where Tails comes through, let's say. Because we need to make sure it's wide enough.
Tails
and
comes
the way I'm
in
imagining
this area, right?
Yeah, through this area. And on the opposite side over there is the big door, because it needs more space.
Over there or over there
to the left,
plane, or like over here?
Right here, yeah. It should be wide enough so that it's most like a hangar door, right? Is most of when you look at a hangar, it's most of like one of the walls that it kind of like goes up and gets out of the way, type of thing. It's a big open door or a big door that opens. I'm assuming in this particular case it goes up because there's no space to either side for it to go. But this thing is like a 2-story structure, so it would go up like that. So there'd be windows. This would be a window. Whatever you're working on right now, that's a window, not the door.
Oh, this ain't gonna be the door.
No, because I assume that it would run. The door entrance would run perpendicular to the struts on the ceiling, like in that picture that was drawn. The one that I think you're assuming, sort of referencing with what Katon made. Does that make sense?
Or say it plays playing just like in the middle.
Yeah, no one can see what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, so you can see there. For any of you watching the stream right now, so you don't get confused as to what we're saying. Yeah, so... Okay, so based on the concept art, right?
Whoa!
I'm gonna pause the recording. Based on the concept art, that Katon showed, or shared earlier... Someone messaged me? Hang on, what? The muties. Oh my goodness, what the heck is that cat?
So a hangar door this big, how's this? Like you walk in, then you see the hangar doors over here.
So my question is of orientation. Like I thought, like the rafters or like the things that the stuff is hanging from would be on the other side, because okay. Are you trying to make that thing that's across from the rafters into like the upper area, like the upper room? Is that what you have in mind here?
I figured the upper room should be like near the plane over here, like in this corner. Or if you want, you can put it over here, this corner.
Okay, because my
assumption like you walk in, and then you get. Actually, you walk in, then you just see the little second floor area up here.
Hang on. This would have been a great time to have some freaking concept art. Let's see here, though. Let me go to the concept art channel, and just sort of bring that thing down. Where is it? Writing concept art. Boom. Okay. Maybe not, huh? Maybe it was that picture that was shared? Yeah, okay. So... copy link, and I'm going to put it in the muties here so you can see what I'm talking about.
I left the thing in the muties.
Oh, you did? Oh, no, I saw the
quick
bird.
question. So are we getting rid of the stairs?
Getting rid of the stairs? Why would we get rid of the stairs?
For the joke that Tails busts his wings and he needs someone to help him?
No, we're going to keep the stairs.
Also, he doesn't have wings. He has
That would have been a
tails.
funny little adventure.
Hang on. Cicada King. Level design
Alright.
tryouts. Oh,
We're on the
tryouts.
stairs.
Okay. Server questions. Looks cool. Alright, cool, fine.
You said tryouts.
No. Okay, so I thought he was in the level design channel. I'm like, how did he get in here? I think it was like one of the new people who joined. Like, what? Wingsy, what did you do? It's like nothing.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. I'm messing
Child
around.
of Tales has joined.
Muties. Okay, here we go. Let me paste this thing real quick. This picture that you showed, I think that you shared, you can see the rafters, right? And you can see the plane at the other end, right? It's perpendicular. So I imagine that we're looking in through the hangar door area, right? Because the rafters are structural. So, like, you couldn't put a door that's perpendicular to these things. Now, of course, if they stopped the way you have them there, that might work. But I was imagining that the way we're looking now, where that ramp is that you put in there.
It's supposed to be like the stairs.
Right, fair enough. What I mean to say, though, is that, like, the way you have that, like, that lack of a wall where that open space is would be the door where you roll the plane in. That was my assumption. Like, on the other side.
Like here?
No. Opposite side.
You're thinking over here.
Yeah, I was thinking over there. That'd be where the door was. And
you want to put the door there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where the door would be. It's not.
You try real quick.
It's not terribly. Like, it's not gonna.
We ain't doing nothing but blocking out. We can just do this quick.
And then you could probably put that that staircase
Rotate
on the
that
adjoining
over.
wall on the other side.
Oh, that's
they're
nice.
rotating about the individual origins. It looks like.
That's nice. Nice that it does that.
Oh, yeah. Unless you don't mean that, in which case, no, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna move this away.
I'm not on world. I am on world.
I'm gonna move this over
So why
here.
did that do that? All right, so you walk in, so the plane's perpendicular.
All right, we are getting somewhere. We really are.
Then you got your little space up there. Well, I guess it could be bigger. Say like depends how the hangar door opens. How's the hangar door supposed to open?
I imagine it would either it would open up like a rollback garage door, you know, the ones that's in sections, like it would pull up.
So you want it like that?
Yes.
So you want one of those?
Yes, I do. That's what I'm thinking about. Because it takes up less space and we don't have to justify a lot of things and just go up. And in the game, it'll probably just already be up, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right. So what do you think about this? This is what we're looking at here.
Okay, so we're looking at that. Got an entryway, and we got the struts here on one side. And I'm assuming probably continuing onto the other side. Unless it's one of those structures that doesn't do that, which I guess those exist. So far, so good. I'm going to go ahead and
So you
end
put
the
that
stream
over here.
real quick. On the x-axis here. Walkers, baby. Walkers.
What if you should put pillars here? I guess
Pillars
it only
here.
Sorry. I think it only makes sense functionally.
Yeah.
You know, like that.
To hold up the seal? Yes, definitely. Of course, you have to put them maybe a little further over just because, you gotta have a plane come in here at some point. It's about maybe right there where that V
Like
column is,
here.
like that second V column.
Yeah, and then just add like double like that.
They come out the wall, and then because we do have to make sure that the plane can come in and doesn't run into those.
Yeah.
Grab along the y-axis. All right. I don't know how this is supposed to.
There we go. Got the pillars in between the windows.
Windows, pillars, having lots of thriller time. I don't know.
I guess something else has to hold up the ceiling over here.
I just assumed you were going to mirror those over on the other side, but we do have to be careful about that. Like, make sure there's enough clearance for the plane and that it is holding up the ceiling.
And right here, just gonna keep thinking I'm in Blender. All right. Come on, hand Shift D, ain't nothing happening.
Yeah, it's Control D. Very important to remember. This is a special program.
This is the original child. It made Shrek.
It made.
Let's not forget, Maya is sacred. It made Shrek.
That's why, because of its hand in the Shrek creation. Well, you mean Blender has Big Buck Bunny and a couple of others.
My boy, you're gonna have to shut your fat self up with that.
No,
Maya made Shrek. Don't know nothing about Bunny.
You don't know nothing about no bunny? Well, I'm gonna tell you about the Big Buck Bunny. It's the thing that made me want to do Blender. I was like, really? You can make stuff that looks that good? Holy crow.
Then you jump in Blender, you quickly realize I ain't doing that.
Nope, because it's hard.
I ain't doing that, then you're like, rendering. Uh-oh.
Wait, you mean I gotta render all that out?
Yeah, I gotta sit here.
That? Sit here and wait for you to be done? What? Why is this happening? What is this?
Alright, buddy.
What is this madness?
So we're sitting here in the thrall of Tails' place here. This is Fox Boy. So is that a good size?
I don't know.
It's nice open space. I can't see the camera getting caught up on this area. You know what I mean?
No, getting stuck.
Yeah, I don't see the camera getting stuck up here. You know?
I mean, not.
So you have that little feature where
the thing kind of goes.
Whatever
faded.
object in front of the camera just goes invisible. You know what I mean?
I was saying. Yeah, it just kind of goes
And
transparent.
then that'd only be like 4 little objects. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah. How you doing?
Okay, cool. All right. I think I need
Oh wait,
to
this
stop.
garage door hanger.
I will keep going. It's already 9:02. Jeez, Lewis. Okay, I said I was gonna stop at 8. I got some commission work to finish, but
How's it feel, buddy? You're a real game developer staying up too late.
Right, it's not even that late. We started it.
It's not even crunch time.
It's not
Rocket Pal, you ready for the life?
What?
ready for the life of a game developer. Maybe.
Yeah, you're gonna be the animators. You're gonna get that money, bro.
All right.
Well, I just finished up a project for this.
I paused my recording. Holy crap.
I finished up a thing for this project as of recent, so yeah, I think I got what it takes.
All right.
My boy's got the energy.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream now. I like the head. Y'all with the geometry. Absolutely, PJ squared. Thank you, everyone, for coming out who watched. Thank you to Third Way, to Rocket Pal, Cryogenic Drawer, Katon, who was sort of, I guess, sending good vibes in the chat, Jinxed Forever. I think that's everybody. Oh, no. Lonely Fox was here as well. Thank you all for coming out, everyone who watched all the way to the end. Pretty soon we're going to be putting out a video at some point about this process of modeling, and hopefully that'll be entertaining for you guys to watch. That's going to be in the far future once I'm done with the model. But thanks for watching.
For something for a little fun thing in the future.
Oh yeah, look out for fun things from the Project Armada. Absolutely. Thanks, Rocket Pal, for reminding me.
I'm just gonna say something's gonna be coming really soon.
Something coming really soon. Keep an eye out. All right. Thank you for watching. I've been Rodolus, and you have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Oh boy.